the third day of CACL 2023, sponsored by Suhana and Kundan Spaces. So we are here for the first match of the third day between SRPA 11 and Champs Super Kings. So we are ready for the toss. And who is going to call? Okay. So Champs is going to call. Heads is the call and tails it is. So SRPA has won the toss. What have you elected to?
I would like to bowl first.
And what do you find a good defending score on this ground?
Uh, it would be 60, 65. It would be better.
So 60-65, you find that you will be able to chase easily. And what is your opinion, Kavit?
We would also like to bowl first if we would won the toss. We already batted first in last three matches and we have attained a good score. So in this match also, we'll try to score 80 plus.
Great. So SRP has won the toss and elected to bowl first. Thank you.
All the best.
Groundsman, I request you to please vacate the ground. Groundsman.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
वाह मजा आ गया.
CACL Cricket League Season 10, sponsored by Suhana and Kundan Spaces. 10th season of this tournament, such a long duration. Wonderful experience always to come down over here. This is my second experience. How about you, Yogesh?
Yes, absolutely. One of the corporate cricket, you can say, Vishal, the perfectly organized CACL. Almost, if I'm not wrong, it will be a fourth season of mine in commentary with the association with the CACL.
That's awesome. So you become a senior for me then.
But good to connect with the CSL, Vishal. As I said, a well-organized cricket tournament.
All these players are chartered accountants. The entire year they're busy dealing with money. March and April when it comes to filing reports, filing taxes. They always reach out to the clients to make sure that everyone has made sure they declared investments well before the time. Otherwise, they have to pay huge penalty fees. So we all set on day 3, first match of day 3, happening between SRPA and the Champs Super Kings. SRPA won the toss. They elected to ball first. Batsman is set, bowler is set, the scorer is set as well. Ball number 1. Here we go.
Fast delivery ball by Anand Daima. He found a fielder straight away. It was a very well played, but he could not find a gap out there. Anand Daima bowling the first over. Nagraj Chadav is on strike, and Kavit Poddar, captain for this match, he's at a non-strike range. It's 0 for on the scorecard after one delivery. Champ Super Kings batting first here. Beaten completely outside around the off stump. So two match officials for this today's first match, Jitendra Londe and Uddhav Thite on duty umpire. And for scoring, Akash and Nilesh Dhankode present with me as well. It's a warm welcome to all the teams and spectators who join with us to enjoy the live actions at Shinde High School ground. It's a white call far away from the off stump line. It's a warm welcome to all the spectators who are watching us live from Shinde High School ground, Pune. Some of are watching us on YouTube channel as well. We all are in CACL Season 10. Day 3, match number 23. It's a league match. In the gap. Couldn't time it on properly, but he will get a couple of runs as well. First run with the bat. Nagraj Jadhav has opened his account as well with the help of those 2 runs. It's 3 for none after 3 deliveries. So conditions of power play are in place for first 2 overs. Compulsory power play. Improvisation. Not so easy to adjust with the bounce in the early match when there is a little bit of moisture present on wicket. Difficult to time those balls. So it's a very interesting to see that what will be a total that Champ Super Kings will think for. 3 back-to-back wins. Unbeaten side so far, Champ Super Kings. The first time Kavit Poddar. Well beyond strike. The captain of a side watching the field set, getting ready to face Anand Daima. So captain to captain contest. Kavit waited till the last second. Chance of run out. Directed could have made the difference. Nagraj Jadhav has to run towards the danger end at the striker end. Very lucky. Single addition to total. After 5 deliveries, it's 5 for none. So captain Anand Daima must win game for him to stay alive in the contest. Captain of SRP 11 want to toss selected to field. Yes, adjusted at the last moment. Good turning between the wicket as well. End of the first over, it's 6 for none. Champ Super Kings. Well put apart from the one wide delivery ball by Anand. He came back very well. 6 runs in first over. Kavit Poddar out of 1 from 1 and Nagraj Jadhav out of 3 from 5 deliveries. So top 4 teams of each group, Group A and B, will qualify for the quarter-final. So total 4 quarterfinals are lined up after this 6 league match. Some work for the groundman out there. Shubham Jajo brought on attack. He's getting ready to bowl the next over. First over for his spell. Second for the team is first over. After first over, it's 6 for none. Definitely our Champ Super Kings would like to score around 55-60 at least as the game progresses. Ball will come on the bat nicely as compared to the first inning. Well bowled, nicely bowled here. He plays with a soft hand and found that quick single. Very good run within wicket. Directed, but looks like the batsman was safe at the non-strike range inside the crease. So no need to worry. Single addition. Total Champ Super Kings moves on 7 for none now. 7 deliveries, 7. It's a run ball so far. What they have scored. It's a second over, last over of a mandatory power play. That's in the air and taken comfortably. He wanted to clear that offside field on this occasion. Kavit Poddar couldn't time it one properly, couldn't got that elevation out there and lost his wicket. So 7 for 1. Shubham Jaju picked his first one for his team as well. So very difficult to time the ball, as I said in the morning match. Wicket. Difficult to adjust with the bounce and the pace as well. No mistake done by Rahul Jagtap there. He picked up that catch as the extra cover region. 1.2 over, 7 for 1. Champ Super Kings. New batsman Rudrang comes out in the middle. Ready to face Shubham. Very good form carried over by Rudrang with the ball, with the bat. It's a good all-rounder for Champ Super Kings. In those 3 victories, his contribution is valuable. Unbeaten side so far, as I say, Champ Super Kings. Last 3 deliveries of the power play. 1.3. Too much away from the off stump line. White ball call. Addition of a single run to the scorecard of Champ Super Kings. Moves on 9. It's 9 for 1 now. As I said, last 3 deliveries to go of the power play. All the runs scored so far with the help of single, double and extras with the help of White. Some very good outfield there. Greenless short field. Good to watch. You never will get tired. Another White. Official there. Chitendra Londe and Uddhav, the 2 match officials on duty umpire for this today's first game. I was just watching the follows on the Cricket Heroes. That's a big one. In the air. And look at that brilliant catch again. We are just waiting for the confirmation from official. Umpire raised his finger. So it's confirmed that it was safely taken out there by the fielder, was patrolling the boundary line. He has to look towards the boundary rope and elevation. He kept a good control on both the things. Completed the catch, 10 for 2. Anand Daima, the captain of the side, picked that catch. One point for overs. Now Minton Pavilion here. Went in dugout. Nagaraj Yadav caught at the long gone by Anand Daima. Shubham Jaju picks his second wicket, I beg your pardon. 10 for 2 now, 1 point for overs. Amol Kulkarni, new man, comes out in the middle. They need a partnership at this stage. It's a better option to play along the carpet rather than playing into the air. Even though the restrictions of power play were in place, he found one of the fielder was patrolling the boundary line at long on. Amol getting ready to face Shubham Jaju's next delivery. Flash in the offside, will get a single there. Very good job performed by these two bowlers. Anand Daima, the first just fired is conceded, and Shubham Jaju also keeping tight. Not a single boundary conceded on 11 deliveries bowled so far. It's 11 for 2. Testing time of the middle order now. Down the leg side. White ball call. Down the leg here, margin of error is very less for a bowler. Without any doubt, official signal it as a white. 12 for 2 now. Last delivery to go of the power play. Short of line delivery, and finally on the last delivery of the power play, Rudrang got the first boundary for his team. End of power play overs, 2 overs for 2. Super Kings needed boundary conceded by Rudrang to keep the momentum going after fall of those 2 wickets in the seam over picked up by Shubham Jaju. We all are in the match number 23, CSCL Day 3. Captain of SRP 11. Won the toss, selected to field first. 4th match, last league match for these two sides. SRPA just have the 2 points, 2 loss, and then victory in the 3rd match. At the other hand, Champ Super Kings 3 victories. With those 6 points, they are in very comfortable position to qualify. So after these 6 league matches, we will start with our qualifier round. Rishikesh brought on attack. Another shot of land delivery, and the longest part of this ground cleared by Amol Kulkarni here. That's a big one. 22 for 2. Amol just welcomed Rishikesh by hitting that one over the onside boundary for a 6. He timed the ball very well. This time to offside. One bounce towards the fielder. Very lucky. You cannot bowl the short of length delivery. Your first two bowlers did a very good job. Keep the tight line and length. But in this over, a little bit short of length. On the previous delivery also he got away because it was straight. It was straight played towards the fielder at the offside field. Just for single. 23 for loss of 2 in 2.2 overs. Another single. So good over so far. 8 runs conceded from 3 deliveries for Champ Super Kings. As I said, when you will play those 4 to 5 deliveries, you will get adjust with the conditions, morning conditions, with the bounce from the wicket as well. So it's a very important to play the ground stroke. The side boundaries, the square boundaries are a big one as compared to the straight and behind the wicket. So your stroke selection is very important here, especially in this first inning. .3 overs every ball, 15 deliveries of this first match, 24 runs for loss of 2. Champ Super Kings. Amol Kulkarni not on 8 from 3 with the help of a 1-6, and Rudrang not on 6 from 3 deliveries, 1-4. Trying to rebuild the things after fall of those 2 wickets. 14 runs partnership so far from 5 deliveries. 2 big hits. The last delivery of the previous over was smashed for this. Played with a soft hand. That is a perfect line. That's what I've heard from the Sagar from behind the wicket. This is the line we need to bowl here. We need to keep it tight. 2.4 overs, 25 for 2. By using wrist, Divan tours along on excellent batting in this over so far by these two. After getting a boundary, these two are trying to rotate the strike on his delivery. The very good intent. 2.5, 26 for 2. Very well bowled. Very lucky that after getting an inside edge, just past the stump as well. End of 3 overs, 26 for 2. 10 runs conceded in the previous over, bowled by Rishikesh. Good one for Champ Super Kings. From the second over, also 10 runs were conceded. Even there were a fall of 2 wickets. It's very important, the current date. Just 8 overs match. So these to ensure that added those 16 runs from 8. Means score those runs with a strike rate of 200. Shivam Jaja will continue. Second and last over of his quota. Over number 4. Got it in the offside. That man is busy in this match. The busy area. A little bit of fumble out there, which allows this to the cross for the second run as well. Very good run in between. They ran the first one very hard. Put the pressure on the fielder. And in a hurry, he just fumbled out there. 2 runs. Very good batting. Looks confident now after getting the one boundary and a 1-6. These two are going strongly. That's why that one boundary or a 6 was important to shift the momentum here. Shubham Jaju has the ability to pick up those wickets in search of a breakthrough here. Oh, full toss. Was in there, very lucky that did not carry towards a deep mid wicket fielder out there. Sometimes it's a very difficult to generate the power on the low full toss delivery. He found a fielder out there, single addition to the total. Good batting. The most important, they are playing with the according to the merit of the ball. Whenever there is outside along the off stump, they're playing in the offside. When there is a ball on the legs, they are flicking the on. That's why they succeed so far. Good partnership. And time on this occasion will get a single. So gaps now available. The singles available there. 3.5 overs, 32 for 2. Last delivery to go of this fourth over. Was in there, but in the gap as well. So 7 runs conceded from the over. End of 4 overs, 33 for loss of 2 wickets. I would request the official, we need to change the ball as well. 4 overs have been completed. So after 5 overs, we will change the ball. Yes, we will introduce a new ball. Yes, as per the instruction from the management committee, we need to change the ball only for the first match. Just for the information.
वाह मजा आ गया
8.25 what the current rate at the moment for champs. In the air, just few inches away from the bowler. Very lucky. Never easy to grab those catches. It just looks like it's a drop, but some of the catches only lashed by a fortune out there. Anand Dayama, the captain, in search of wicket, took the responsibility to bowl this over. This partnership just for creating the pressure on the bowling attack now. 4.1, 34 for 2. 24 runs sided by these two in 15. On backward, look at the placement out there. Look comfortable. That's why it's very important to have a set batsman in the middle overs or into the depth over to accelerate as compared to the new batsman, especially in the first match. But these two played well, very well so far. One of these two would like to stay till the last ball of an inning. If champs want to somewhere go on to some score the 75, 80 around. Well fielded. Sometimes fielding also not so easy. The green lush outfield there looks beautiful scenario. In the gap, and it's crossed the boundary rope as well. Welcome boundary. This time he played into the gap, and the placement was very well. There was one fielder at the boundary line in the offside, but he found that narrow gap between these two. Got those valuable 4 runs by using his leg. He wanted to stop, but ball beats him. Welcome boundary for Champ Super Kings. 40 for 2 now after 4.4 overs. Amol Kulkarni playing on 16 from 9. Good follow-up after picking a boundary. He just rotated a strike there. So almost they are trying to score on each delivery. Got a boundary as well. Last delivery to go up this over number 5. 41 for loss of 2 wickets. Single to end the over. End of 5 overs. It's 42 for loss of 2 wicket. 32 runs of partnership in 20 between Rudrank and Amol Kulkarni. It's a very good comeback after fall of those 2 wickets, 2 early wickets. They ensured there should not be any fall of wicket, and also the current rate is very good, around 8.4. Looks good in the morning match. Predicted score looks here around 67, but definitely if set batsmen available into the depth over, they can go plus 70 plus as well. Yes, Ladda brought on attack. The captain trying to rotate.
वाह, मजा आ गया।
23-10वां संस्करण, पहला मुकाबला आज के दिन का। वाइड का इशारा अंपायर की ओर से। एसआरपी के 11 के कप्तान आज टॉस जीता, गेंदबाजी का फैसला, और जवाब में जो अनबीटन साइड अभी तक चांप सुपर किंग्स बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 43 पर 2। जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की इन दोनों ने, जिस तरह से गेंद को टाइमिंग पे निर्भर किया है, सबसे बढ़िया बात है। और अब सभी स्ट्रोक देखेंगे ना, वो अलॉन्ग द कार्पेट, हवा में खेलने की बिल्कुल कोशिश नहीं की दोनों ने, और सही सोच भी। अगर उस समय जो अगर 1-2 विकेट खोती तो शायद मुश्किल में पड़ जाती टीम, तो सही सोच के साथ बल्लेबाजी की अभी तक। यहाँ पर हवाई फायर, जो भाई बात कर रहा था, थोड़ा मुश्किल है हवा में खेलना, बाल बचे इस समय। जब तक ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक आप खेलोगे ना, उतना सेफ रहेंगे आप। जब हवा में स्ट्रोक खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे, मौके बनेंगे। यहाँ पर मौका बना था लेकिन बुना नहीं पाया फील्डर। ये बहुत समय बाद, ये करीबन 20 गेंदों के बाद ही हवा में स्ट्रोक आया था। स्ट्रोक को चेक किया, यहाँ पर थोड़ा एडजस्ट किया और ऑन साइड दिशा में खेला है। डीप मिड विकेट पे फील्डर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते, वो 1 रन आसानी के साथ पूरा किया। छठा ओवर प्रगति पर, यहाँ पर 46 पर 2। 36 रन की साझेदारी इन दोनों में। 23 गेंदों में अमोल कुलकर्णी की 18-11 गेंदों में, और रुद्रांक खेल रहे 17 पे 13 गेंदों में। ड्राइव किया है, लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर को थोड़ा बिजी रखा इस ओवर में। इस बार भी गेंद हाथ में आई नहीं थी, लेकिन वो गति को कम किया था, इसलिए गेंद ज्यादा दूर गई नहीं फील्डर से। 5 रन आए अभी तक इस ओवर में। यस लड्डा थोड़े से नाखुश भी रहेंगे, क्योंकि वो विकेट लेने के काफी नजदीक थे। जबरदस्त गेंद, थोड़ा सा आत्मनिर्भर बने यहाँ पर यश लड्डा। जब फील्डर की सहायता नहीं मिल रही थी, इस बार कदम का इस्तेमाल, गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे, बिल्कुल चूके। वहां पर रुद्रांक को वापस जाना होगा पवेलियन में, और इस साझेदारी को तोड़ा आखिरकार यश लड्डा ने। 17 रन बनाए रुद्रांक ने 14 गेंदों में। 47 पर 3, 5.5 ओवर। 2.1 गेंद का खेल बचा है, 13 गेंदें यहाँ से बची है। 47 रन बने चैंप सुपर किंग्स के, साझेदारी को तोड़ा है यश लड्डा ने, और सही समय पे यह विकेट आया है। अगर बात करेंगे ना SRP 11 की, बढ़िया गेंद, बढ़िया फॉलोअप गेंद है। विकेट चटकाने के बाद डॉट गेंद के साथ समाप्ति इस ओवर की। 47 रन, 47 फॉल लॉस ऑफ 3 विकेट आफ्टर 6 ओवर्स। 2 ओवर का खेल बचा हुआ, एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट देखने को मिला, अच्छी साझेदारी हमने देखी और गेंदबाजी पहली 2 ओवर। और ये पिछला जो ओवर था टाइट ओवर यश लड्डा का, 5 रन दिए केवल और 1 विकेट चटकाया। सेट बल्लेबाज का विकेट, वापसी करवाई एक बार फिर से। अच्छी टीमों के साथ आपको मुकाबले जीतने, तो फिर वो प्रदर्शन भी आपका वो जो है ना वो अच्छा रहना चाहिए, गेंदबाजी, फील्डिंग और बल्लेबाजी के साथ। पहली गेंद अश्विन की, यहाँ पर वो थोड़ी सी तोहफा, लेकिन बचे यहाँ पर, क्योंकि वो गेंद जो है ना वो सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में, इतना अच्छा वो कांटेक्ट नहीं हो पाया, थोड़ी सी नाखुश वहां पर बल्लेबाज। अमोल के ऊपर दारोमदार रहेगा, वो जितनी देर खड़े रहेंगे ना वो उतना बेहतर। 20 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, 13 में। यहाँ पर मिस टाइम्ड, खेलना कहीं और चाहते थे, गेंद गई है गेंदबाज की तरफ। एक बार फिर से अश्विन, गेंदबाजी में परिवर्तन किया था वो नए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर पहले में जाते हुए, खुद अश्विन ने उस कैच को पकड़ा, पूरा किया और चौथा विकेट अपनी टीम के लिए। 48 पे 4 अब चैंप सुपर किंग्स। छह 6.2 ओवर, 48 रन 4 विकेट। सूरज मालपानी आए बल्लेबाजी के लिए। ये हमेशा क्रिकेट में होता है, एक के साथ वो 2 विकेटें आ सकती है, तो इसीलिए वो आपको जो है ना गेम में बने रहने के लिए विकेटें चटकानी पड़ती है। कंडीशंस का अगर आपको सही इस्तेमाल करना है तो गेंदबाजी अच्छी लाइन और लेन, यहाँ पर भी देखिए नए बल्लेबाज के लिए वो विकेट टू विकेट लाइन वो खेलना चाहते थे, ऑन साइड में वो टॉप पेज लगा और आसान सा कैच। यहां पर भी गेंद हवा में, ऐसा लगा कि थोड़ी गेंद जो है ना आगे गिरी, यहां से ललचाया था थोड़ा सा वो फ्रंट फुट पर और कैप को ढूंढ नहीं पाया। बिल्कुल वो फील्डर भाग्यशाली रही कि वो कैरी नहीं की गेंद। तो पिछले 2 अभी तक जो गेंदे गई है 9 गेंदे वापसी हुई है SRP 11 की। नहीं, यहाँ पर अभी एलिवेशन मिला, डिस्टेंस बिल्कुल नहीं, 2 रन जरूर मिलेंगे। तो खराब गेंदों का इस्तेमाल नहीं कर पा रहे बल्लेबाज। मैंने 2 गेंदें अभी तक देखी और इसी के साथ वो 50 रन भी पूरे 6.4 ओवर यानी 40 गेंदों में 50 रन 4 विकेट। गेंद भी अच्छी थी, गैप में खेला है, पहला रन थी इसे पूरा किया और दूसरे की मांग और पूरी करेंगे क्योंकि वो अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट दोनों के बीच में। बढ़िया क्रिकेट, वो गेंद भी अच्छी थी लेकिन वो गैप में खेला था। सभी जो फील्डर्स है वो बाउंड्री लाइन पर, क्योंकि वो सबसे बिजी एरिया रहता है टेनिस क्रिकेट में। टीप स्क्वायर लेग, टीप मिड विकेट, लॉन्ग ऑन, 2 रन के साथ स्कोर आगे बढ़ता हुआ। अब बढ़िया गेंद, रन आउट के लिए मौका, कोशिश की थी लेकिन ऐसा लगा कि पहुंच चुके थे वहां पर नॉन स्ट्राइक रेंज पर जब गेंद जो है ना पास हुई वहां पर। लेग बाय का इशारा करते हुए हमारे ऑफिशियल यहाँ पर हवा में गेंद और लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर कैच को पूरा नहीं कर पाए। ये मस्ट विन मैच, लेकिन यहाँ पर आपको इस तरह से फील्डिंग एफर्ट, यही रन जो है ना वो आपको क्रूशल बनने वाले जब आप चेस के लिए आएंगे। ना केवल कैच छूटा है वो, बल्कि 2 रन का इजाफा भी टीम की संख्या में। 56 पे 4। अब आखिरी ओवर चलता हुआ यश लड्डा आखिरी ओवर करते हैं अपनी टीम के लिए। यहाँ पर भी हवा में गेंद है, लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर इस बार गेंद को रोका है, लेकिन थोड़ी सी फंबल। 2 रन के लिए वापसी। यहाँ पर अगर जितने कैचेस उनके पास आए थे उतना पकड़ पाते तो कुछ रन बचा पाते। एक रन महत्वपूर्ण रहेगा। 7.2 ओवर, 58 पे 4। अब बल्ला चला रहे, आखिरी ओवर चलता हुआ वो थोड़ा सा लाइसेंस लेके वो बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। यहां पर भी 2 रन। तो पहली 3 गेंदों पे आए 2 दुक्के, यानी अब स्कोर जा पहुंचा 60 पे। 7.3 ओवर। बड़े एक बड़ा स्ट्रोक की तलाश में जरूर रहेगी अगर 70 तक जाना है। 3 गेंदे यहां से शेष। यहां पर 1 रन मिलेगा। तेज गति से आए थे वो आपके फील्डर गेंद के ऊपर। अब बचे हुए 2 गेंदे, 61 रन, 4 विकेट। अमोल कुलकर्णी हुई नाबाद 31 पे, नॉन स्ट्राइक रेंज पर 20 गेंदों में। स्ट्राइक पर फिलहाल सूरज। कोशिश जारी है, लेकिन वो गेंदबाजी जो है ना रूम ऑफर नहीं किया अभी तक यश ने। आखिरी गेंद, 62 रन, 4 विकेट फिलहाल चैंप सुपर किंग्स। हवा में गेंद और ये कल मिला के तीसरा कैच अभी तक का छूटा है। रनआउट के लिए मौका। कैच को छोड़ा था, लेकिन वो 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा।
Good morning, everyone, once again. Welcome to these beautiful premises of Shinde High School. We just witnessed the first innings of Champ Super Kings. First match of day 3.
8 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। विशाल जस्ट स्कोर बताता हूं मैं। 63 रन, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे चैंप सुपर किंग्स आमंत्रित किया था बल्लेबाजी के लिए, और जीतने के लिए जो चाहिए यहाँ पर 64 रन SRP 11 को।
Sure, absolutely. Meanwhile, I would request the captains of SBH Smashers and FinPro Aces to please come forward for the toss. SBH Smashers and FinPro Aces, if you could please share the playing 11 also with the scorers, would be great.
ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer.
The target. So we all set for match number 2 of day 3. Both the captains are here. Who's going to call, sir? SBH Akshay is going to call. Heads is the call. Tails it is. SBH has won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We will bowl first.
Any reason behind that, sir?
Our bowling unit is good, so we need to capitalize on it, and we need to restrict the opponent by. I mean, we are deciding we have to restrict by under 50, so it will be very easy for chasing for us. So let's see what happens.
You had a close match the last night, Matt, where you ended up scoring 55 runs. I believe playing in the daytime is different than playing in the night, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very different under the lights. So it's now today the daytime. So let's see what happens.
Sure, absolutely, sir. Akshay, what would you have done if you would have won the toss?
We would have batted anyways, put up a good score on the board, and we have a strong bowling unit again, so we back ourselves to basically defend.
Sure, absolutely. Must-win situation for both the teams. I wish you all the best. May the best team win. Enjoy the game, guys. Over to the live game. Champs versus SRPA. Sagar and Aman Agarwal, the opening batsman for SRPA. Saw them playing really well yesterday for their team. Should be an interesting contest. Suhas to Sagar. "64 runs is the target in 48 balls. Short ball, guides it towards the point fielder, gets off the mark with a single. SRPA is off the mark with a single. Aman Agarwal comes on strike. Drives the ball beautifully towards covers, but what a good stop. What a brilliant stop. He stopped a certain boundary for his team. He did it with his legs, but yes. Both the batsmen off the mark with a single. Plays it on the offside again. Good fielding of his own bowling by the bowler. 2 runs for no loss. Short ball is pulled that. Running towards the boundary line. First boundary of the innings for SRPA comes off the bat of Sagar. Remember, the first 2 overs are the power play overs. What a good pull shot that was. Comes down the track. Play and a miss. Trying to make full use of the restrictions in the power play. Just two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is a deep square leg. One is a deep point. This time it's a short ball again. He just guides the ball towards the point region for another single. Cham Super Kings are very well aware about the positives about Sagar. He plays on both sides of the wicket.
वाह मजा आ गया.
This time it's a full toss on the legs in the air. But a missed opportunity. How costly would this prove to be? This is the first ball of the second over. Score is just 8 runs. Good ball, equally nicely defended back to the bowler by Aman Agarwal. Missed opportunity for the Cham Super Kings. Of the big fish, Sagar. Short ball, tries to pull the ball. The ball keeps a little low. Eight runs on the board for no loss. This is just the second over in progress. This time goes for the slog sweep. There is a fielder. This time he does not make a mistake. First wicket down for the SRPA in the form of Aman Agarwal. Rudrang, the fielder who caught that ball. Eight runs on the board, 1 wicket down. Second over in progress. What a game on this is. Almost every match today is going to be a must-win situation for every team. The points table is very interesting and it's almost the same for every team. Should be an interesting day to watch. Net run rate is also going to play a big part, a big role in order to decide the top 2 teams of each group. New batsman who walks in is Abhishek. Hits it straight down the ground. There is a long on fielder, but will beat him. What a way to get off the mark. Boundary of the first ball for Abhishek, making his intentions absolutely clear. 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the power play over. Plays it towards short third man. Sagar denies the single. After 2 overs, the score is 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, and for matar paneer, P for potato paneer. Oh.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना, मजा आ गया.
ये तो fantastic है.
बेटा
Day 3 of this tournament, CACL, Season 10. New bowler comes into the attack, Rudrang. Sir, bowler Rudrang ही है ना? Sagar pulls out the famous handkerchief. Short ball. Tried to tap the ball on the offside. Luckily, the ball did not hit the stumps. Single of the first ball. Now the score moves on to 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Rudrang to Abhishek. Comes down the track. Batsman misses the ball. Keeper misses the ball. It was a wide ball. 2 wides that will be signalled. Short ball on the offside, plays it towards covers, calls for a quick single. Short ball, went for a cross-batted shot. His bowling really slow, nicely flighting the ball, tempting the batsman to go for it. Comes down the track, an appeal for stumping. The square leg umpire has referred it to the third umpire. Would be very interesting to watch. All eyes on the big screen. Looks very close, touch and go. Still waiting for the final decision. We cannot afford any delays. We have restrictions. We all know that. Red light signals. So the second wicket down. 2 wickets down for SRPA. New batsman who walks in is the captain of the team, Anand Daima. Anand Daima. Rudrang to Anand. This should be an interesting contest to watch. Flighted ball outside the off stump. Signal wide by the umpire. This time, bowls a quicker one. Goes across, plays it on the leg side. Couple of bounces over the ropes. What a way to get off the mark, Anand Daima. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Boundary to finish the over. Three overs, 21 runs to the loss of 2 wickets. Going at 7 and over at the moment. SRPA. First match of the day 3. Tries to play it cross the line. Left arm bowler. Bowling round the wicket. Left arm spinner. Full toss ball. Hits it towards covers. Was hit hard straight to the fielder. No run conceded. Good stop by Yogesh, sir. Goes across. Clears the infield easily. One bounce over the ropes. Anand is dealing in boundaries at the moment. "26 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the 4th over in progress. Suraj the bowler. Change in the field. Deep point fielder has been shifted towards covers. Extra covers. Plays it on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 27. The equation at the moment is 26 balls, 37 runs required. What a good looking shot on the offside. Hit straight towards Yogesh, sir. This time could not stop them by taking a single. Score moves on to 28. Short ball. Is it that hard on the offside? There is a fielder. They ran the first one hard and Sagar. Referring to the third umpire. This would be crucial. Must be the first time today that Sagar has ran 2 runs. Or he tried to run 2 runs. All eyes again on the big screen. Still waiting to watch the replay on the big screen. Please hurry up, guys. We cannot wait for such a long delay. We have a long way to go. 9 matches to go after this. Green light signaled. Not out signaled by the third umpire. There's a green light shown over here. After 4 overs, the score is 30 runs, the scoreboard. Single taken of the first ball of the 5th over of Rudrang. Score moves on to 31. Taps it on the offside. Very sensible cricket by both the players at the moment. Happy to deal in singles. The equation at the moment is 22 balls, 32 runs required. Short ball, plays it again in the gap. 3 balls, 3 runs. Score moves on to 33. Goes for the switch hit, ball in the air. And another missed opportunity. This time Anand Daima gets a life. Both the batsmen have got 1 life each. 34 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 2 balls of this 5th over. Short ball, wide outside the off stump. Hits it over cover. And a boundary in this over. What a good shot that was by Sagar. Score moves on to 38. This time on the legs. It was a flighted delivery. Ends the over with a dot ball. 5 overs, 38 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation at the moment is 18 balls, 26 runs required. What a tight match on. "18 balls, 26 runs required for SRPA to win this game." CS Super Kings need to bowl a lot of tight overs, dot balls. Every dot ball is going to add pressure to the batsman. Wickets will be bonus for them. Dheeraj, the new bowler, comes into the attack. Flighted ball on the leg side. He went across. He missed it. The keeper missed it. But they managed to take a single in the form of a bye. Flighted delivery. He loves that area. Every batsman loves that area. Square leg or fine leg area. 17 balls, 25 required. Flighted ball comes down the track. One bounce over the ropes. He's getting the odd boundary for his team, releasing the pressure from the other end also. What a good shot by Sagar. Score moves on to 43. This time plays it on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 44. 15 balls, 20 runs required. Another flighted ball, sweep shot in the air. Straight in the hands of the fielder at square leg. A wicket goes down. That of the captain of SRPA. What a time to lose a wicket. They had got the boundary of this over. The only thing that he had to do was get a few singles. Went for a sweep shot. Found the fielder a deep square leg. Shubham, the new batsman who walks in. Scorecard reads 44 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. "14 balls, 20 runs required." What a match on. Another flighted ball. The batsman comes down the track. Misfield by the point fielder. Easy 2 runs. Scorecard moves on to 46. 13 balls, 18 runs required. This time it's a short ball in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Takes it comfortably. Yes, he conceded a boundary in this over, but he's also picked up a couple of wickets for his team. The match is evenly poised at the moment. Could be anybody's game. Wicket of the last ball. 46 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 5 wickets. 12 balls, 18 runs required. What a match on, guys. Ashwin, the new batsman who walks in. "12 balls, 18 runs. Good.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
12 balls, 18 runs required. Suraj is going to be the new bowler. The famous handkerchief comes out again. Full toss ball outside the off stump. He's hammered that on the offside. Boundary to start this over. You cannot afford to bowl loose balls at this situation. 11 balls, 14 runs required. Hits it again towards covers. There is a fielder at long off. Will just take a single. A boundary followed by a single. Very sensible batting shown over here by Sagar. That brings a 50 up for SRPA. 10 balls, 13 runs required. Ashwin doing a very sensible thing, giving maximum strike to Sagar. Gets off the mark with a single. 9 balls, 12 runs required. Goes across for a cross-barred shot. Play and a miss. What a good ball that was by Suraj. Tempting the batsman to go for a big shot. Another play and a miss. Excellent bowling by Suraj. Back-to-back dot balls. The equation is 7 balls, 12 runs. This time he connects, and he connects really well. One bounce over the ropes. Full ball on the off stump. Made full use of the slit. Last ball, he hit that for a boundary. Released a lot of pressure for SRPA. Score moves on to 56. 56 for the loss of 4 wickets. Last over, 8 runs required. 6 balls, 8 runs required. What a close match. 6 balls, 8 runs required, sir. 56 is the score at the moment for the loss of 4 wickets. Kavit is going to be bowling the last over. Kavit to Ashwin. First ball hits it on the offside, straight in the hands of the fielder at point. Manages to take a single. 5 balls, 7 runs required. Sagar comes back on strike. Goes for the big shot. Could not connect the ball the way he would have liked it. But he'll get a single. 2 balls, 2 runs. The equation is 4 balls, 6 runs to win. What a match on. Goes for the big shot. But straight in the hands of the fielder at long off. Score moves on to 59. 3 balls, 5 runs required. That's the equation. Short ball. He's found the gap and he's found the boundary. What a shot by Sagar in the pressure situation. He perfectly found the gap. It covers. It was a short ball outside the off stump. 2 balls, 1 run required. Scorecard reads 63 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Full toss ball, just guides it to the fine leg fielder. And that's a winning run for SRPA. What a match we just witnessed between SRPA and the CS Super Kings. Next match is going to be played between FinPro Aces and SPH Smashers. SPH Smashers won the toss. They elected to field first. I would request them to take the field so that we could start the match immediately. Over to you, Yogesh. Yogesh has gone for a loo break. I'll continue. CA Super Champs, please come forward for the presentation. All the team members requested to please come forward. Could I have your attention, please? SRPA. SRPA, Anand. Anand, the team members, guys. Champs. What a match, guys. What a match to begin on the day 3. First of all, a big round of applause to both the teams. Excellent display of cricket. Superb start to day 3. Request the Champs captain to please come forward. Sir, tight match. Excellent match. What do you think went wrong, sir?
First of all, we were 5 to 10 runs short in the batting, and then at the end we were bowling very well, but Sagar kept his nerve and finished well the game. That's all.
Catches win matches. Couple of catches here and there. Situation could have been anywhere, but then ifs and buts do not make any difference in cricket, isn't it, sir?
Catches are always a part of a game. So take the catch, win the match, and drop the catch and lose the match. It's a simple formula.
Absolutely. Very well said, sir. Thank you so much. Hard luck, sir. Winning captain, Anand, please come up. Close match.
It was a very tough match, but it is great that our Sagar is in form and he led us to win.
Absolutely. It was indeed a close match. Both the teams played well. And any guesses for man of the match? Scorer, yes, it is Sagar. That's the man of the match. अगर भाई क्या राज है वो रुमाल का यार, हर एक बॉल के बाद निकालते हो, सर्दी तो नहीं हुई तुमको?
मेरे आंख में से पानी आता है, बहुत सेंसिटिव है, तो वो मैं पूछने के लिए।
आज के इनिंग के बारे में क्या बोलोगे? एक भी रिवर्स स्वीप नहीं देखने को मिला, कुछ दिमाग में स्ट्रैटेजी था या फील्डर था?
फील्डर था वहाँ पे, और वो फील्डर नहीं था तो कवर खुला था, तो फिर खत्म, और उसने कैच छोड़ दिया। वहीं पे मेरे को लगा आज अपना दिन है तो कर लो जो करना है, गलती से जीत गए।
Well played यार, very well played. Thank you to both the teams. You, Yogesh, for the next innings.
Thank you so much, Vishal. It's a very good morning and warm welcome to all the ladies and gentlemen in CSCL Season 10, Day 3. Match number 24 is on progress. It's a league match. Captain of SBS Masters won the toss, selected to field first, and Finpro aces. After 5 deliveries, it's 3 for none. Akshay Oak, the captain of the side, along with Abhishek, have started the proceeding for Finpro aces, and Pranav Gupta bowling the over. Down the leg side, Akshay Oak was waiting for that one. Given the treatment by sending that one into the fence for 4 runs. Welcome boundary, first one. The start was good, but Pranav Gupta could not finish well. Conceded 4 runs on the last delivery. End of the first over. It's 7 for no loss. तो एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत सीए क्रिकेट लीग फैसला पहले और के बाद 7 रन। अहम मुकाबला दोनों भी टीम की अगर बात करेंगे ना, 7 में से जो है ना 4 टीमें क्वालिफाई होगी क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए। गेंदबाजी के लिए आकाश, इस बार हवा में खेला है, मिड ऑफ के फील्डर, कवर के फील्डर, और इस बार जो है ना कवर के फील्डर गेंद तक पहुंचे। पृथ्वी शेट्टी वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, एक अच्छा कैच, बढ़िया एडजस्ट किया और पहले बल्लेबाज को भेजा पवेलियन की तरफ। फिनप्रो एसेस अभिषेक कंबीटी यहाँ पर पवेलियन की तरफ जाते हुए वो 30 गज के दायरे को क्लियर करने की कोशिश करी, लेकिन वहां पर खड़े थे पृथ्वी शेट्टी, कोई गलती नहीं की। कभी कभार जो है ना वो मुश्किल हो जाता है, पीछे जब जाके दौड़कर आपको कैचेस पकड़ने होते। 1.1 ओवर 7 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे फिनप्रो एसेस। अक्षय पुरंदरे आए ने बल्लेबाज। पॉइंट टेबल एक बार चेक करते, लेदर बोर्ड चेक करते कहाँ पे ये जो है टीमें खड़ी है यहाँ पर।
वाह, मजा आ गया।
डाली जाती हुई स्ट्राइक रेन पर आसान नहीं रहता विकेट को मेंटेन करना। ये लगातार जो 11-11 मुकाबले हमने खेले पहले और दूसरे दिन के खेल में है, और ये तीसरा दिन। एक बार फिर से खेल के लिए जो है शुरुआत होती हुई रुकावट के बाद। गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार होते आकाश पटेवारा, पहली गेंद पर सफलता दिलवाई अपने टीम के लिए। बढ़िया यह गेंद, पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया यहाँ पर अक्षय के लिए, और सबसे बेहतरीन ये गेंद थी नई बल्लेबाज के लिए। ऑफ स्टंप से हल्की की बाहर और कांटा भी बदली थी गेंद। खेले या छोड़े द्विधा में थे अक्षय, आखिरकार वो जो कोई संपर्क नहीं गेंदों बल्ले का। 1.2 ओवर 7 पर 1 फिनप्रो एसेस। लगभग वही स्ट्रोक था जो पहले बल्लेबाज ने खेला था, और आसान सा वो कैच। पहली गेंद पर सफलता, दूसरी गेंद पर वह बीट किया और तीसरी पे वापस भेजा अक्षय पुरंदरे को। क्या कमाल की शुरुआत की आकाश बटेवारा ने अपनी टीम के लिए। 7 पे 2 अब फिनप्रो एसेस। 1.3 ओवर। 2 कैचेस, पृथ्वी शेट्टी वही फील्डर, बल्लेबाज अलग थे लेकिन नतीजा वही। तो सबसे बढ़िया विकल्प रहता है बल्लेबाजों को, अगर आउट करना है ना तो गेंदबाजी आप अच्छी कीजिए और रन्स को रोकिए। जरूर बल्लेबाज गलती करेगा और वही किया यहाँ पर, अच्छी गति और लाइन के साथ गेंदबाजी आकाश बटेवारा। दबाव जरूर रहता है ना, जो पहली बार जब आप नई बल्लेबाज को बीट करते हैं तो मन में बहुत चीजें चलती है, क्योंकि पहले रन के लिए वो हमेशा जो है ना दबाव रहता है बल्लेबाजों पर। पावर प्ले की पाबंदियां है तो उसका इस्तेमाल करने की कोशिश, उसी कोशिश में 2 बल्लेबाजों को भेजा है पवेलियन में। नए बल्लेबाज आए अमोल। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, बैकफुट पर गए यहाँ पर, ऑफसाइड की दिशा में खेला, कवर की तरफ 1 रन के लिए खाता खोला अमोल ने। ये चौथी गेंद पर पहला रन आया इस ओवर का। जिम्मेदारी रहेगी आज अक्षय ओक, अनुभवी बल्लेबाज, कप्तान टीम के, विकेट कीपर और कप्तान। बढ़िया अभी तक सीजन 10 रहा है सीए क्रिकेट लीग का। आज जिम्मेदारी वाली पारी खेलनी होगी। इंतजार किया यहाँ पर, अच्छी गेंद, गुड लेन पर पिच हुई थी, उसको पॉइंट की दिशा में खेला, रन लेने को एक गुंजाइश नहीं। हमेशा जो है ना वो एक एंगल बनता है जब बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज गेंदबाजी करते हैं दाहिने हाथ के बल्लेबाज के लिए, अक्सर जो है ना गेंदें बाहर निकलती है, थोड़ा सा मुश्किल बन जाता है वो कौन, और भरपूर फायदा उठाया अभी तक इस ओवर में आकाश ने। आगे डाली इस बार विकेट की मंशा लेकर वो गेंदबाजी, जबरदस्त ये ओवर, मात्र आया 1 रन और 2 विकेट। फिनप्रो एसेस 2 ओवर के बाद 8 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे। टॉस जीता था एसबीएस स्मैशर्स के कप्तान ने और फील्डिंग करने का फैसला लिया। अभी तक का शुरुआत अच्छी गेंदबाजी में, मात्र 8 पर रन बने पावर प्लेस में। पावर प्ले की समाप्ति हो चुकी है और 30 ओवर से 8 ओवर तक अब 5 फील्डर जो है 30 गज के दायरे के बाहर आप खड़े कर सकते हो। थोड़ा सा एक वो एडिशनल फील्डर्स आपको देखने को मिलेंगे बाउंड्री लाइन पर। अमोल जो एक पे बल्लेबाजी करे और कप्तान अक्षय ओक 5 पे 5 गेंदों में रन बॉल। अब देखने लायक बात रही किस प्रकार से दबाव में यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी होती है। क्या बड़े स्ट्रोक के लिए जाएंगे या थोड़ा सा वो समय लेंगे, क्योंकि यहाँ से 6 ओवर का खेल शेष। दिवेश दवे गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार। कमाल की एक गेंद, अब धीमी गति की गेंद थी और पूरी तरह से चकमा दिया था, पूरी तरह से चूकी अमोल वहां पर। इस तरह से आप जो है ना पहले 2-3 ओवर में अगर दबाव बनाते हैं विकेट लेके तो फिर वो दबाव बढ़ता जाता है सामने वाली टीम पे। यहां से किस तरह से बाहर निकालेंगे कप्तान अक्षय ओक अपनी टीम को, देखने लायक बात रहेगी यहाँ पर। रिवर्स बैटर स्ट्रोक, पॉइंट के ऊपर से निकाल दिया इस गेंद को और गेंद जो है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। इस बार अमोल ने थोड़ी सी हाथ खोला है, वो दबाव को दूर करने की कोशिश, लाइन को डिस्टर्ब करने की कोशिश। बहुत बढ़िया से आई थी, बल्ले के बीचों बीच है गेंद और पूरे 4 रन देके जाएंगी अमोल और टीम को। पारी का दूसरा चौका ये अमोल के बल्ले से पहला। 2.2 ओवर 12 पे 2 अब। बातचीत चल रही है, वो पॉइंट का फील्डर पीछे कर दिया है, डीप में कवर पे फील्डर मौजूद। यमाल की गेंद वापसी की है, लेग स्टंप को गेंद छूती हुई और वापस जाना होगा अमोल को। थोड़े से ऑप्शन के बाहर चले गए, फाइन खेलने की कोशिश यहाँ पर। ये तीसरा फिनप्रो एसेस के लिए हमेशा वो गेंदबाज के पास मौका। दिवेश दवे ने वापसी की, बॉल के स्वरूप में वो विकेट। 12 पे 3 अब। ये सबसे बेहतर तरीका होता है, अगर आप कहते हैं ना कि बल्लेबाज अगर क्रीज का इस्तेमाल कर रहा है तो फिर वो जड़ में गेंद कीजिए, मुश्किल वहां से वो रिवर्स स्वीप क्या वो सीधे बल्ले से भी नहीं खेल पाएंगे। कमाल की वो गेंद थी। 2.3 ओवर 12 पे 3 अब। मुश्किल में टीम फिनप्रो एसेस, नए बल्लेबाज आ रहे महेश। What a start here for the fielding side. SBS Smashers picked up those 3 wickets on the score of 12. It's 12 for 3 now. It's and taken. Excellent bowling, 2 in 2 for Divesh Dave. SBS Smashers dominating here on Finpro Aces. It's 12 for 4 now. 1-1. We have seen a fall of wicket here. So match number 24 CACL 2K23 season 10, sponsored by Suhana and Kundan Spaces. It's a day 3 and what a start here in the bowling performances by Smashers, SBS Smashers. 12 for 4 in 2.4 minutes, 16 deliveries have been bowled and we have seen those 4 wickets in column and just 12 runs conceded. Captain just watching how the fall of wicket at the other end. The big responsibility on his shoulder now. Brijbhushan Tiwari comes out in the middle. And a hat-trick ball for Divesh Daveya. 2-2. Players in the offside will get a single. Very good delivery for the new batsman. Checking the footwork. Tried to bowl that wicket to wicket line. What a over so far, Divesh Dave. Conceded a boundary, but after that he came back. 2-2. Just 5 runs conceded. Got those 2 wickets as well. 2.5 overs, 13 for loss of 4 wickets. On a front foot, sensible cricket now. Testing time for Abhishek, Akshay, Oak and team. End of 3 overs, it's 14 for loss of 4 now. जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी का मजा आ रहा है एसबीएस मैचेस पूरी तरह से कंट्रोल में। पहले 3 ओवर में मुकाबला 14 पे 4, लेकिन जब तक अक्षय ओक खड़े रहेंगे ना वो थोड़ी सी अच्छा महसूस करेगी फिल्म प्रोएसिस। दबाव में खेलने की क्षमता रखते हैं अक्षय ओक, लेकिन यहाँ पर अब साथ चाहिए। ब्रिजभूषण तिवारी आए बल्लेबाजी के लिए। छोटी गेंद और बढ़िया पोजीशन में आए थे यहाँ पर। कोई मौका नहीं, वहां पर डीप में फील्डर जरूर मौजूद थे डेप्स के लेग पर, लेकिन रोक नहीं पाए गेंद को। 4 रन यहाँ पर। जो मैं बात अभी भी कर रहा था, क्षमता रखते हैं बड़ी पारी खेलने की और अक्षय ओक एक जिम्मेदारी यहाँ पर लेते हैं अपने कंधों पे। दूसरा चौका अक्षय की बल्ले से। पहली गेंद थी आकाश भटेवारा की और चौके में तब्दील किया। ये बहुत बड़ी विकेट रहेगी दोनों भी टीमों के लिए। जब तक ये खड़े रहेंगे वो स्कोर बनता रहेगा। देखते किस प्रकार से आकाश भटेवारा कम बैक करते हैं। पहली गेंद पर चौका जरूर आया, लेकिन वो भी विकेट लेने की क्षमता रखते हैं। जिस तरह से दिवेश दवे ने उनकी साथ दिए थे पिछले ओवर में, 2 विकेट चटकाए थे। आकाश भटेवारा के भी तक 2 विकेट। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर अच्छी वापसी कट करने की कोशिश की थी यहाँ पर। डीप पॉइंट, डीप थर्ड मैन बिल्कुल खाली। वहां पर शायद खेलना चाहते थे अक्षय इस बार चूके। ये बात रहेगी अब किस वजह से आप रिएक्ट करते। हर गेंद को तो चौके छक्के में डील नहीं कर पाएंगे आप। 4 विकेट खो दिया टीम ने। यहां पर किनारा लगा था, ये क्या छूटा है। ये बहुत बड़ी विकेट थी। मैंने 2 गेंदें पहली बात कही थी, इनका विकेट लेते ना तो फिर बहुत मुसीबत में पड़ जाएगी फिल्म प्रोएसिस। ये बड़े बल्लेबाज का विकेट है। थोड़ा सा भाग्य का साथ मिलता हुआ अक्षय को टीम को किनारा लगा था। ये बहुत बढ़िया गेंद थी। ये मैं बात कर रहा था, ये हमेशा एंजॉय करते बायत के गेंदबाज तायत के बल्लेबाजों को गेंदबाजी करना। सफल भी हुए थे आकाश, साथ मिला नहीं विकेट कीपर का। फिर ये गेंद को चलाएंगे। जो बड़े मंच के जो प्लेयर होते हैं ना, उनको आप जीवदान नहीं दे सकते। क्रूशल ये मुकाबला। 3.4 ओवर 19 पर 4 फिल्म प्रोएसिस। यहाँ पर भी छोटी गेंद, यहाँ पर को बाउंसर करनी है तो फिर उसमें गति चाहिए, तब जाके आपको वो सफलता मिलेगी। क्योंकि अगर धीमी गति की आप शॉर्ट ऑफ लेन गेंदे या बाउंसर भी करेंगे ना तो कोई मौका रहेगा बल्लेबाजों के पास। आखिरी गेंद स्पेल की, आकाश की, किनारा लगा और इस बार जो है ना कोई गलती नहीं की, जबरदस्त ये वापसी हो रही है, बड़ी मछली जाल में फंसाई है। एक जीवदान मिला था लेकिन उसका फायदा नहीं था। Dolphin fish caught in cage here. The last delivery of Akash Batevara and he picks his man and deserves this wicket. Was dropped in the same over, but he came back. He just bowled on his strength, got an edge as well, and Akshay Oak walking back towards the pavilion. The captain of the side. चार ओवर की समाप्ति, आधे ओवर का खेल समाप्त हुआ है लेकिन आधे बल्लेबाज भी पवेलियन में गए। कमाल की गेंदबाजी रही लेकिन अनुशासन, कैच छूटा लेकिन उसके बाद एक जबरदस्त कैच पकड़ा वहां पर विकेट कीपर ने, वापसी करवाई जिनेश सिंघवी विकेट कीपर। आसान कैच छोड़ दिया लेकिन मुश्किल को बनाया क्योंकि वो दबाव था उनके ऊपर। कुशल जैन आए गेंदबाजी के लिए। अब 4 ओवर शेष, कितना बना पाएंगी फिम्प्रोएसिस? ब्रिजभूषण तिवारी और राजेश मेहता दोनों के पर दारोमदार यहां से। ये ग्राउंड स्ट्रोक खेलकर चलाना पड़ेगा गेंद को, कुछ मौके बनाने हैं गेंदबाजों के लिए तो कम से कम वो 50 के आसपास जाना होगा। वहां तक पहुंचना है तो एक साझेदारी चाहिए और अच्छे इंटेंट के साथ। दबाव में जरूर है टीम लेकिन ये कुछ बड़ा मुकाबला नहीं है, 15-20 ओवर का मुकाबला नहीं है, यहाँ पर 8 ही ओवर है। तो पर ओवर आपको सोच के चलना है कि किस गेंदबाज को मुझे पिक करना है और स्ट्रोक सिलेक्शन बेहतर होना चाहिए। फुल टॉस गेंद लेकिन फायदा नहीं उठा पाए, लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ खेला 1 रन के लिए। ये अक्सर होता है कि जब आप विकेट खोते हो ना तो फिर खराब गेंदों को भी आप बड़े स्ट्रोक नहीं खेल पाएंगे क्योंकि फिर वो द्विधा मनस्थिति होती है कि बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए चाहे या विकेट बचाए। यहाँ पर थोड़ा हेलीकॉप्टर चलाया था लेकिन वो लॉन्ग ऑफ की फील्डर तक ही उड़ पाए वो गेंद। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा। फिलहाल सिंगल के साथ रन बनते हुए कुशल जैन बढ़िया महसूस करेंगे यहाँ पर, दबाव बिल्कुल नहीं गेंदबाजी के लिए। वाइड यहाँ पर अंपायर का कहना थोड़ी सी दूर ऑफ स्टंप से, बाजुओं को थोड़ा फैलाते हुए वाइड का इशारा, अतिरिक्त रन टीम की संख्या में जुड़ता हुआ। लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन। 25 पे 5, 4.4 ओवर, 5 रन आए अभी तक इस ओवर में 4 गेंदों पर। प्लान में इस बार थोड़ा ललचाया था, ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर फ्रंट फुट पर लेके आए, पूरी तरह से बीट। अच्छी गेंद यहाँ पर, अच्छी वापसी कुशल जैन की। 4.5 आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर के। यहाँ पर भी हवा में चिप किया था जानबूझकर, सीधा खेला था इस गेंद को। 1 ही रन। 6 रन आए इस ओवर से। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 26 पर 5 फिम्प्रोएसिस। End of 5 was 26 for 5. Fimpro Aces. Invited to bat first by the captain of SBS Smashes. Feeling good at the moment, the captain of SBS Smashes. His bowler contributed with the ball very well. Picked up those 5 wickets so far. This time he played was that short finally fielder just for single here. So still 17 deliveries are left. If you want to score those 55-60, need to play with a cool mind out there. Dot delivery. Prithvish Shetty, who picked us 2 good catches at extra cover today, is bowling this over. 5.2, it's 27 for loss of 5 wicket. Very well bowled, not offering any kind of room for the new batsman. Rajesh Mehta just manages to play towards Prithvish for no run. Dot delivery. Yes, no misunderstanding. Chance of run out. Wicket keeper. Hard day today. Couldn't collect it properly. It was very close one. There was an opportunity for the run out. बचे यहाँ पर ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की गेंद वो घसीटने की कोशिश ऑन साइड में, गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे वहाँ पर राजेश. बाल बाल बचे यहाँ पर मुश्किल में थोड़ा सा. और डॉट गेंदे अब जब खेलते हो ना तो फिर वो दबाव बढ़ जाता है. वही अक्सर यहाँ पर होता हुआ राजेश के साथ भी. आखिरी गेंद इस छठे ओवर की 27 पर 5, 27 for 5. यहाँ पर भी संपर्क इतना नहीं था लेकिन कुछ रन जरूर मिलेगा. पहला रन इस बार से पूरा किया है, दूसरे के लिए मना कर दिया वहां पर. थ्रो बढ़िया थी इस बार स्टंप के नजदीक. ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है 6 ओवर के बाद. 28 पर 5 Fimpro Aces. आफ्टर 6 overs 28 for loss of 5 wicket. आखिरी 2 ओवर शेष यहां से बल्लेबाजी के लिए Fimpro Aces के पास. करंट औसत देखेंगे ना 4.67. बहुत अक्सर देखते हैं हम 8 ओवर की खेल में, लेकिन तारीफ करना चाहूंगा जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी की है यहाँ पर. आकाश बटेवारिया के वो 3 विकेट, दिवेश दवे के 2, दोनों ने मिलके बांध के वो कोऑर्डिनेशन के साथ विकेट चटकाए. यहाँ पर दबाव बढ़ता हुआ क्रीज में खड़े होकर बड़े स्ट्रोक की कोशिश, पूरी तरह से चूके वहां पर. अपने कोटे का आखिरी ओवर लेकर तैयार थे दिवेश. पहली गेंद पर वो थोड़ा सा चकमा दिया था राजेश मेहता और ब्रिजभूषण तिवारी. यहाँ पर दोनों फील्डर मौजूद है. राजेश मेहता फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद. 28 पर 5. टॉस्ट अप, धीमी गति की गेंद, गति में परिवर्तन, लॉन्ग ऑन के लिए मौका और मौके को बनाया इस बार. जबरदस्त ये कैच, ललचाया था वहां पर आगे लेकिन गति में परिवर्तन और दिवेश दवे एक बार फिर से वो साझेदारी को तोड़ा है. 28 पर 6. जब भी कप्तान ने नाराज किया नहीं है. आकाश के 3 और दिवेश दवे के 3, ये 6 विकेट इन दोनों ने मिलकर पूरी तरह से ध्वस्त कर दिया Fimpro Aces को यहाँ पर. लॉन्ग ऑन पर फील्डर थे प्रणव गुप्ता, मॉन्टी वहां पर मौजूद. अच्छा कैच पूरा किया. लेग से बाहर अपील कर रहे थे वो कॉट भी आएंगी, लेकिन वो वाइड से बचने के लिए, लेकिन अंपायर चुस्त वहां पर वाइड करार दिया गया है. भूषण लोखंडे आए नए बल्लेबाज. विकल्प के पास बहुत कम बचे। ये यहाँ से गेंदे बची है 10, स्कोर कार्ड पर मौजूद 29, लेकिन विकेट कॉलम में वो 6, बहुत चिंता का विषय। यहाँ पर भी है मौका, लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर इस बार, फील्डर अलग, लेकिन नतीजा वही, एक और सफलता। चौथा विकेट दिवेश दवे के लिए, 7वां झटका फिम्प्रो के लिए, 29 पर 7। दिवेश दवी की वो गेंद, बल्लेबाज थे भूषण लोखंडे और गेंद पहुंची आकाश भटेवारा के पास। 29 पर 7, 6.3 मृगांक है। यहाँ पर कितना रन दे पाएंगे अपने आप को खुद गेंदबाजी के लिए, मुश्किल में टीम। यहाँ से गेंदे बची है 9, 6.3 ओवर।
वाह, मजा आ गया।
यहाँ पर स्टंपिंग के लिए मौका, शायद बाहर निकल कर आए थे बल्लेबाज मृगांक। लेग स्टंप से बाहर जरूर थी, लेकिन ऐसा लगा कि कुछ संपर्क था, वहां पर आवाज जरूर आई थी।
Meanwhile, I would request the captains of Be Smart and ICANN to please come forward for the toss.
बढ़िया फील्डिंग, इनके ऊपर आए, कोई गलती नहीं की, एक ही रन। आखिरी गेंद थी स्पेल की, यहाँ पर 7वीं ओवर की भी। रिवर्स बैटर स्ट्रोक खेलने की कोशिश, ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 7 ओवर के बाद 31 रन, 7 विकेट के नुकसान पे फिम्प्रो एसएस एंड ऑफ 7 ओवर्स, 31 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 7 विकेट्स। आखिरी ओवर शेष।
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी,
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी, गृहिणीच्या मदतीसाठी
घरोघरी अंबारी,
जम पिढ्या पिढ्यांची सपन्या
घरोघरी अंबारी, मिरचीचा ठसका, लसणाचा तडका, रश्शाची तर्री, आमटीचा भुरका, चटणीचा चटका, घरोघरी
अंबारी, खाद्य संस्कृती सपन्या घरोघरी अंबारी।
सुहाना अंबारी, गेल्या 6 दशकांपासून मसाला म्हटलं की घरोघरी अंबारी।
Tiwari not on 7 from 8 and Mrugang not on 1 from 2. Place towards the long on. We still need a confirmation from official. We need to wait. It looks like the batsman walking towards the pavilion. It means it was safely taken. So another follow wicket of Fimpro SS, 31 for 8 now. Bhushan Tiwari wanted to go for a wicket but could not. Divesh Dave out there. These two fielders, Divesh Dave and Akash Badewara, troubling a lot for Fimpro SS, not with the ball but with the field as well. Gupta picks his first, 8-1 for his team, 31 for 8 now.
Sachin sir, captain of B-Smart, could you please help us with the... Could you please come forward for the toss, sir? Sachin sir, could you please come for the toss, please? The ICANN captain is already here.
Very well bowled. Chance of run out there. Monty tried with the leg of football. Just tried to hit that stump at a strike range. Could not hit the target. Single addition total. 32 for 8 now. 7.3 deliveries. Last 3 to go. Plays towards long on. Little bit of misfield out there, which allows these to cross the range for 2 times. So comes off as a non-strike range. Finger goes off. Just a single and a wicket at what we have seen on the previous one. Very good. One shot, so there won't be any run. One shot is a call. Official confirm. So there won't be any run will be counted. On the second attempt, there was a fall of wicket. It will be in the air towards extra cover for 4 runs this time. Akash could not stop it when it was far away from him. Welcome boundary. 36 for 9 now. Last one to go off an inning.
Yogesh sir, could you please come forward for the toss? Yogesh sir.
Yo Mesa hit. Entire team bundle out here. On 36. End of 8 overs as well. It's 36 for 10. What a bowling performance here from the team. SBS should be appreciated. 8 overs match to pick up those 10 wickets. It's a rare sign. Thanks to the bowling performances by Pranav Gupta. 2 in 2 overs, considering 11 runs. Akash Batewara bowled 2 overs, 7 runs and 3 wickets. Divesh Dave pick up the bowler and successful bowler in that bowling lineup. 2 overs, 9 runs and 4 wickets in an economy of 4.5. Kushal Jain and Prithvesh Shetty supported them very well. That's a comprehensive dominating performance by the bowling side, and 37 is the target for SBS matches in this match. So 2 captains already joined with us for the toss, B-Smart and ICANN. Your thoughts? I would request my co-commentator Vishal, please conduct the toss for the next match. Match number 25. Today's third match, CACL 2K23. We are live from Shinde High School ground, Pune.
Toss time for the next match. B-Smart and ICANN. You have Khaire sir who's going to toss the coin. Who's going to call, sir? Heads is the call by Sachin sir. It's a tail. ICANN has won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We'll bat first.
This time you're going to bat. Last night you were planning to chase, but unfortunately couldn't happen.
Yeah, this time we don't have any option now. If we want to qualify, we got to beat them convincingly. And I'm pretty sure they are not coming easy at us because they have the same equation. So let's hope we can cross the line.
Absolutely. I wish you all the best. Sachin sir?
We have decided to bowl first and we got the same.
So any changes in your playing 11, sir?
Same playing 11.
Must-win situation for both the teams. Hope we will expect a very good match. All the best to both the teams and enjoy the game, sir. Thank you, Khaire sir. Meanwhile, this game at the moment between Fin Pro and SPH Smashers turning out to be a low-scoring affair.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Each and every team, each and every player playing in this tournament puts in their heart out. They've been playing for 10 seasons. They love to put in their best in the field. Looking at the points table for this year's edition, looks very interesting. Group A, we have the champs Super Kings, who are leading from the front at the moment. They've played 4 games, won 3 games, lost 1 game. They're leading with 6 points. Second position, CS Super Kings. They've played 3 games, won 3 or all 3 of them. Third position is SRPA. Played 4, won 2, lost 2. And the fourth position is CNL Titans. It's an open group, could be anybody's day. Similarly, with Group B, the top 4 teams is Royals, SBH Smashers, FinPro Aces and ADM Warriors. Royals have played 3 and won all the 3 games, leading from the front in their group with 6 points. Healthy net run rate of 3.42. Must-win situation for all the teams playing the last league games. Day 3 of this beautiful, wonderful tournament. CSCL Cricket League Season 10. This beautiful premises of Shinde High School. Thanks to our sponsors, Suhana and Kundan Spaces. For all the viewers who've just joined us on YouTube, welcome, a warm welcome. All right, so we all set. Ball number 1, here we go. Nicely defended back on the offside. Calls for a quick single. SBH Smashers are off the mark on the first ball. Yash Patel comes on strike. What a good ball. Excellent ball. Short of length ball. Bowled it straight onto the stumps. not giving any room to the batsman. Excellent bowling by Rajesh. Hits it straight towards long off fielder. This would have been very interesting to watch a directed. Had it been a directed, would have been very interesting to watch. Just missed the stumps by a whisker. Both the batsmen off the mark with a single. Goes for a drive outside the off stump. Gets beaten. Excellent keeping by Akshay Oak, the captain of the team. Remember, these are the power play overs, the first 2 overs. Huge appeal for caught behind and first wicket down in the first over itself. What a good catch by Akshay. Excellent bowling by Rajesh. Just 2 runs on the scoreboard and the first wicket is down for the SPH Smashers. We have seen a lot of tricky games with the low scoring affairs. What a start to the chase. 2 runs on the scoreboard, 1 wicket down, SPH Smashers. New batsman who walks in is Prathvesh Shetty. What a good ball. That squared up the batsman. Went towards the third man. Got an outside edge. Couple of runs. What a good ball that was. Squared the batsman completely. After first over, the score is 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. New bowler is going to be Bhushan Lokhande. Short ball outside the off stump, signaled wide by the umpire. Extra run conceded. Scoreboard moves on to 5 runs. Hits it straight, hard, and what a good stop by Abhishek at mid-off. That was a certain boundary written on that shot. Saved 3 runs for his team, Abhishek, but what a good shot that was by Yash. This time he connects in the air. Oh, that's a missed opportunity. It's always tough to take catches running behind. Eight runs on the scoreboard. Slower ball this time, down the leg side. They cannot afford to give any extras at the moment. FinPro aces. SBH smashes. 9 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This time he connects again in the air. Abhishek coming underneath it. This time he doesn't make a mistake. Second wicket down for SBH Smashers. What a start. What a start to this chase. 2 wickets down for 9 runs. Second wicket down. What a match. This is also turning out to be a good start for FinPro Aces. Remember, it's a must-win situation for both the teams. Straight ball onto the stumps. Dot ball. New batsman who walks in is Akash Patevara. This is just the second over in progress. 9 runs on the scoreboard, 2 wickets down. Down the leg side, but it was a bit close to the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. 10 runs on the scoreboard. Last 2 balls left in this over. Drives beautifully on the offside, but what a good stop by the cover fielder. Excellent stop by the cover fielder. Comes across, tries to hit the ball on the leg side. Gets a top edge, the ball is running towards the boundary line. Four runs signaled by the umpire. Akash gets off the mark with the boundary. 2 overs, 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Rajesh comes back to bowl the 3rd over. What a good ball this was. The batsman tried to cut the ball. Gets beaten completely. Dot ball to begin with. Another good ball. The earlier one was a short of length ball. This time he is bowling a full ball, a full length ball. Both the balls gets beaten. Yash Patel. Short ball. He tried to cut that. Appeal for caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. He's waiting his pace. Excellent over so far. 4 dot balls. Hits it on the offside, in the air. Will fall short of the fielder at long off. Just 1 run conceded in this over so far. Score moves on to 15. This time in the air again, and another wicket down. Tried to scoop the ball. He saw the batsman attempting that shot. Ended up hitting it to the short third man fielder. Went straight in his hands. Third wicket down for SBH Smashers. Devesh, the way the new batsman walks in. We saw him bowling really well. Let's see what he can do with the bat. What a match this is turning out to be. 3 overs, 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Excellent spell by Rajesh Mehta. 2 overs, 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. New bowler is going to be Amol. Three overs, 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. SBH Smashers, the equation at the moment. 30 balls, 22 runs to win. Amol is going to be the new bowler. Yash Patel, the batsman on strike. Flights the ball. But it's a little bit wide. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run conceded. This time goes for a slog sweep. It's hit in the gap, but what a good stop. Excellent stop by the square leg fielder. Yes, no happening between both the batsmen. Settles down just for a single. Scoreboard reads 17 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Flights the ball nicely. What a good ball by Amol. Tempting to the batsman to go for a big shot. This time hits it towards mid-wicket. Good connection, but will find the fielder. Another single. Devesh gets off the mark with a single. In the air. Hit that one on the offside. Excellent fielding, and what a good throw that is. One more run conceded. Score moves on to 18. This time tries to drive the ball on the offside. The ball turned. Goes to the long on fielder. Another single. I beg your pardon. The score is 20 runs. 20 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Last ball of the 4th over. Another white ball outside the off stump. He flights the ball again. It's in the air. And it's a 6 over long gone. What a good connection between the bat and the ball by Yash Patel. 6 runs to finish that over. 4 overs, 27 runs on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 10 runs required for SBH Smashers to win this game. Very well bowled. Equally nicely defended. Akshay, the new bowler. Goes for a cross-batted shot in the air. Abhishek coming underneath it. And a missed opportunity. I think it's a breeze that moved the ball a little bit in the air. "28 runs on the scoreboard. 3 wickets down. 9 runs to win of 22 balls. What a good looking drive that is! Boundary through the covers. Excellent shot by Yash Patel. Score moves on to 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5 runs to win in 21 balls. Hits it straight down the ground. And that's a 6. End of the match. Yash Patel, what an innings by Yash. Completes the match in style. Scored 21 runs in 13 balls. SBH Smashers won this game by 7 wickets. Next match. Be Smart is going to be playing against ICANN Yodhas. Day 3 of this tournament, CSCL Cricket League Season 10. We saw the first game of today's day. SRPA won that game in the last over. Second game, low scoring affair, but it was still a good one. All the matches in the entire day are going to be must-win situation for all the teams. Both the groups, Group A, Group B, evenly poised. I request my fellow commentator Yogesh to please take over for the next innings.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा P for potato पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा P for potato पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा P for potato पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा P for potato पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer.
Bharat sir, so please come forward. FinPro Aces and SBH Smashers, please come forward for the presentation. All the team members. Okay guys, could I have your attention please? What a match guys, even if it was a low scoring affair, it was a pure entertainment. Big round of applause to both the teams for putting on a good show. match, guys. Request to please come up. Hard luck, Akshay. Can happen to the best of the best. Lost a lot of early wickets in the start of the innings. Your thoughts, please.
First of all, I would like to congratulate. First of all, I would like to congratulate SBS Smashers. They played really well. They won the toss and they could really capitalize on the conditions. Well bowled, extremely. We lost too many wickets initially and we really couldn't get the momentum in the batting. We tried to, but we couldn't do that much. Full credit to the bowlers and fielders. They played excellently well. So it was a bad day today. Can't complain. We should take more responsibility. We still have a minor chance of getting qualified for the quarter final. So hope for the best and let's hope for the best and try to win all the next matches.
Thank you, Akshay.
Akshay, I think you had a good chance right now also, as your IR is 1.7 and the other two are on 0.5 and minus 0.2. So let's see.
Yeah, good net run rate here and there. Things could happen to anyone. Winning captain, please come forward. You stuck to your words. You said that you would love to restrict them below 50. That's what your bowlers did. You had some hiccups in the initially when you started, when you lost those 3 wickets. Your thoughts, please.
Yeah, we all knew Finpro was a good batting team. We knew our bowling was very strong, so we had to go with our advantage and our bowlers delivered. Divesh, 4 wickets, I suppose. Akash, everyone good in fielding, good in bowling. And this reminds me of 2019, we were the champions. So we lost only 1 match and we were the champions. So this time we would like to recreate the history. Come on, guys. Yes, thank you.
Wow, that would really motivate and boost the morale. Thank you, sir. Man of the match for today's game. You guys seen Cricket Rose? So let me just confirm, please. Divesh, yes it is. Tournament, I've observed that a bowler is getting a man of the match. So again, a round of applause for that. Very few times in this format we see a bowler getting man of the match. You had any plans when you came into bowl today? You knew that Finpro is a very, especially Akshay goes in a very good form in this tournament. Your thoughts?
Yeah, captain backed us very well. He informed us to just ball the perfect length and don't go for wicket, just go for dot balls. They will easily give us the wickets. So just sticking to the plan and everything worked well for us.
So you're waiting for the batsman to make an error, and you were trying to bowl in the right areas. That's what you're trying to say. Excellent. Very well bowled. Congratulations for winning the match, for winning the man of the match. Thank you, guys. Over to you, Yogesh, sir.
Thank you, Vishal. So Captain Aikanyo Das on the toss, selected to bat first. Plays with the soft hand. Attempted for the run out there. Second over is on progress. As I said, Aikanyo Das, captain won the toss, selected to bat first. Be Smart versus Aikanyo Das contest. 20-foot match. Day 3 CACL Season 10. Live from Shinde High School Ground, Pune. Sponsored by Kundan Species and Suhana. Plays in the onside, but he found a fielder there. Right hand side towards the square leg umpire. There is a fielder placed. Dot delivery. Jugal Chai and Darshan Baheti, the two men out in the middle playing for Aikan Yudas at the moment. And that's the chance for an hour, but a little bit of fumble, misfield out there, which allows these to get back their legs at the crease before the throw comes off. So in power play overs, first two overs are power play, where fielding restrictions are in place. 10 runs conceded by Aikan Yudas. Just one boundary conceded. Last one to go. Excellent delivery, beaten completely out there. What a finish to play of the over for Ayush Tiwari and team. End of the power play overs. 2 overs have been bowled. It's 10 for 1 Aikan Yudas. After this match, 3 league matches lined up. EDM Warriors will take on PNS 11. CNL Titans will take on CA Super Kings, and then Royals will take on PWC Centurions. And then we will move for the 4 quarterfinals. The top 4 teams of each group, Group A and B, will be qualified for the quarterfinal round, the knockout round. And tomorrow, so meanwhile, it was referred for the third umpire. Umpire convinced. Green light means the batsman was safe at the crease. Short of land, pull in the onside. Couldn't time it on properly. We'll get one very good fielding out there. Look at that fielding effort and look at the throw out there. Excellent piece of work. Chetan Gandhi bowling this over. 2.1, it's 11 for no lost. Restrictions of power play will be lifted now, so the 5 fielders can stand outside the 30-yard. Very well bowled, excellent delivery. He manages to play towards the cover field of a no run. 2.2, 11 for none is a 3-day. It's a third day, so not so easy to play those big stroke on this wicket. Back-to-back 11 matches scheduled for the day 1, day 2. In the morning matches also, I have seen that it was a very good performances, especially that SBS Smashers bowlers picked us those 10 wickets against Finpro SS. In 8 overs match, it was a very well performance by SBS Smashers today in earlier match. That's plays in the air, but he could not beat that fielder out there. Will get a single only. Score moves on now 12. It's 12 for the lost. Look at the noise there out in the middle. That's what important as a bowler's point of view. Your body language should be on high. Chetan Gandhi keeping the tight line and landing this over so far. Score stands on 12 for none. 2.5 overs. Last one to go of this third over.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Standing here in the point table. So very crucial now. We are very close to the end of the league round. After the end of this match, 3 matches are lined up of the league. Then we will announce the contest of the quarter-final as well. So I was checking the point table. Be Smart team, 1 victory out of 3, they 2 points. And Icon Youth Das 1 victory out of 3. So must win game. Also on the basis of net run rate, they may alive in the contest. So may see a lot of up and down as I see 3 league matches are remaining after this. Kishan Jain ball is over. So good coordination from all those 3 bowlers before this, and Kishan Jain's responsibility now to keep the momentum going by pitching the ball into the right areas. 2 singles so far. Plays that one towards the third man region. It's quickly running down to the boundary rope. Quick outfield here. It passed the boundary rope out there. 4 runs signal by officials confirming that. It's 4. Welcome boundary. This time he used the pace of the bowler. Inside the circle. He found that narrow gap between these two for 4. 18 for none now. Icon Youth Das after 3.3 overs. Wanted to drive it one. This time there is a protection. Will get a single only. 19 for none now. 7 runs conceded so far from 4 deliveries bowled by Kishan Jain. In the air and diving effort there. In first attempt he reduced the pace was generated by the batsman out there and managed to stop it one before the boundary rope. There was an half chance, just fall short looked like from here. Last one to go of this over number 4 is 21 for none. 9 runs so far conceded from 5 deliveries. India, no proper timing at all. Long on getting under it and taken comfortably on this occasion. Kishan Jain came back very well by picking a wicket. End of 4 overs is 21 for 1. It was the end of an inning of Jugal Shah as well. Scored those 13 runs. And caught at a long on region by Ayush Tiwari. The man was patrolling the borderline. Who completed that catch. First wicket half a of an inning of Icon Youth Das as we have finished with those 4 overs of an inning. It's 21 for 1. Still current rate is below 6, 5.25 in limited overs, 8 overs match. So at this stage Be Smart team might be feeling happy. It's a very interesting to see that how they will finish this one. So good support here from the pavilion. We are able to hear a noise as well. We are very thankful to all the supporters who are cheering their teams. Look at that one. Played the wrong line. Completely missed out there. Icon Youth Das lost another one. In the form of plain bowled. It was a fuller lane. Played the wrong line. It was outside the off stump. and ball just strikes the stumps as well. "21 for 2. Ayush Tiwari picks his first and second one for his team on the first delivery of the second overs. Atman Bagmar, the new man. He played very well in the yesterday night. 21 for 2. 4.1 over. 21 for loss of 2 wickets. Wanting to cut it down. Atman Bagmar, he loves to play the reverse batted stroke, scoop stroke. But here he needs a responsible inning because his team is falling trouble here. Current rate is below 5. The two new batsmen present on wicket along with Varun join. Pulled in the air. Man is getting under it and taken comfortably out there. Atman Bagmar has to go back. Very well judged catch out there. Amit completed that catch out there. Was patrolling the borderline and it was end of an inning of Atman. 2 wickets in the same over for Ayush Tiwari. The right field segment and he bowled according to the fate. Charged up Be Smart Cam there. Yasha was in the air but was in the gap as well. Will get a single. New man Yasha has opened his account. 2 wickets in this over so far for Ayush Tiwari. 22 for loss of 3 wickets now. 4.4 overs. Varun Patwada facing his first delivery, taking the guard from umpire, getting ready to face. A short cover is placed for that one to stop a single. Excellent field placement, as I said earlier. Bowled according to the field by Ayush Tiwari. Slow delivery. Forward defensive stroke. Won't get any run. 2 deliveries to two dot deliveries to finish the over. End of 5 overs is 22 for 3 now. Aikan Das. Last 3 overs remaining. Very important game in terms of to qualify into the quarter final between these two sides, Be Smart and Aikan Das. After this match, we will have a next match. ADM Warriors will take on PNS 11. Then CNL Titans will take on CS Super Kings, and the last league match, Royals will take on PWC Centurions. Then for quarterfinal, the knockout round will get started. That's what the today's game schedule. Tomorrow, the 2 semis and third match, third position match and final. That's what the main schedule. But we will have a women into action as well for the CACL season 10. Aikan Das need some energy out in the middle now.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Very well bowled. He's asking for trouble for the court behind. Umpire wasn't interested, said not out. Bowler and wicketkeeper looked confident. So good noise by Be Smart players as well. Trying to create the pressure on the batsman. Down the leg and he flicked that one towards the fine leg. Enough to clear the boundary rope as well for 4. Welcome boundary here. After a long time I've seen by the bowler. Wrapped on the leg line and he just was waiting for that one. Much needed boundary for Yash Chand team. 26 for 3 now. They need to play with the patience, with the cool approach there. Yash Chand, Varun Patwardhan. In the air, what looks like it landed in the safe region. Couple of runs will be added. So strategy should be that one batsman will go for the big hits, one will save his feint by rotating the strike. That's all about the calculation game. You don't have enough time to think. Wanted to play in the onside. Ball was picked up in the offside field. It's a leg by, signal by umpire. Squad moves on 29 for loss of 3 wickets. That's a big one, huge one. Cello that deep mid-wicket boundary for a maximum, CSL maximum here. 35 for 3 now. As I said, they need to play with a cautious mind, with the patience. You will get those deliveries into slot to give the treatment out there. Your stroke selection is very important. Good over so far for ICANN. Another one. This time the area is different, but the result will same. Yes, it does. Official confirmed by raising his 2 hands towards the sky for a 6. Another CSL maximum hit by Varun Patwardhan. For ICANN Nodda. 6 overs have been completed. 41 for 3. Last 2 overs remaining now. 19 runs conceded in the previous over, and first time I've seen some noise from the ICANN Yodha's camp. Much needed one. At the other side, I've seen a good support from Be Smart, so you need to have that voice from the pavilion as well to encourage your batsman out in the middle. Your body language is one of the part which play a vital role on the field. To encourage your batsman or fielder. 41 for 3 after 6. 6.83. First time that Kanreed passed the 6 runs per over. Thanks to those 2 mighty blows hit by Varun Patwardhan in the previous over. He not on 12 from 4 and Yash Chand not on 7 from 5.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Amit Khandelwal brought on attack for the 7th over. This time on a back fit, he made room for himself and driven towards that long on for single. Now this will be an interesting contest between Amit and Varun. 6.1, 42 for 3. After hitting those 2 mighty blows, his morale should be on high, so definitely will react in this over. Going for another big one. This time the ball was away from the off stump line. He was expecting a wide, but official confirmed that it was a legal delivery. Dot delivery. Some work for the official, adjusting the stumps and the belts on the grooves as well. This time he placed towards that long off region for single. Place in the air and beat those two fielders out there as well. This time the connection was good, so and placement was good as well. He pierced that gap between those two fielders who were patrolling the boundary. These are very difficult runs. Will give some sort of confidence to the Icon Yoddhas as well. In the chance for a catch as well for that cover fielder, and he completed the catch out there. Come back by Amit Khandelwal. Much needed breakthrough for V Smart here. 47 for 4 now. Yasha, 12 runs in 8 ball. Inning comes to an end. Picked up by Pankaj out there at the cover. Enough time to get under an elevation. He kept his eyes on the ball. 6.5 overs, so 7 deliveries are remaining from here on to bat for Icon Yoddhas. It's 47 for 4 now. So we'll have a next match here. EDM Warriors will take on PNS 11. I would request the two captains, please submit your team list at the commentary box. Captain of EDM Warriors and PNS 11. Thank you. In the air, miss time. Another Pankaj getting under it and taken comfortably. 2 in 2 now. 47 for loss of 5. Icon Yoddhas. A new batsman Umang Shah did not trouble the scorer at all.
Good afternoon, everyone. CSCL Season 10. Third match of the day going on between Beast Smart and Icon. Meanwhile, I would request the captains, ADM Warriors and PNS 11, to please come forward for the toss.
Samyak Parak brought on a deck for the final over. 2 deliveries of the last over. 2 wicket for Ramit and team as well. 47 for 5 now. Varun Patwardhan definitely would like to take a strike and score those runs as much as possible for his team. Came down the track, he driven that one towards the long on. Will get a single and running hard out there at the non-strike range, but he has to go back. Adesh Mutta just came back to play on the last delivery of the previous over, and without playing a single one, he has to go back towards the pavilion. Sacrificed his wicket. Yes, sacrificed his wicket for Varun out there and for his team while taking that second run. 48 for 6 now. over wicketkeeper. Chance of a run out. Both the batsmen at the same end, but the throw was at the wrong end there. Very lucky. So looks like here Varun Patwardhan want to finish this one by keeping the strike. 2 dot deliveries. I beg your pardon, there was a single on the first and wicket as well. Just single on 2 deliveries. That's in the air, down the ground. We still need to wait for a confirmation from official. So finally, official asked for the help from the third umpire there to check whether it's a 4 or a 6. But it was a very clean hit by Varun. This time, he played that one straight down the ground, the safest area in the game of cricket, between the long on and long off. We are waiting for a confirmation from official.
ADM Warriors captain, could you please come over for the toss? ADM Warriors captain.
Yes, we are waiting for confirmation from our third umpire. Then on-field umpire will confirm us. Then we will get to know whether it was a 4 or a 6. Yes, official will take a call, gentlemen. We have the system of third umpire only in the case of close decision when it is referred by our on-field umpire. So here we got a confirmation. It's a 6. 6 runs added to the total scorecard of IKNU. Thus 54 for 6 now. That's in the air. Chance for a catch at fielder at long on, and he put down there. Couple of runs added to the scorecard of IKNU. Dots. Score moves on 56 for loss of 6. Last 2 deliveries are remaining of an inning. Those crucial runs added by Varun. Not on 22 from 10. Going for another one. That's high up in the air. The fielder is same. And this time, almost on the 4th attempt, he manages to pick that one. Yes, absolutely was under pressure. But this time, he manages to complete it one. Parth Gaikwad, the field.
What a catch by Ayush. Samyak has heaved a sigh of relief when he saw the catch was taken. Okay, coming to the toss for the next match. PNS versus ADM Warriors. Must-win situation again for these two teams as well. Just waiting for the cameraman. What a catch. Okay, toss time for the next game. Who's going to call, sir? You're going to call, sir? I'm also just tossing the coin. Heads is the call. And it is heads. Yes, you've won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
Bat first.
Any reason behind that?
Yeah, batting lineup is good. And their batting line is also good. So we have to restrict them if we ball first. But आमची बॅटिंग लाईनअप चांगली आहे. आम्ही 80-85 किंवा त्याच्यावरती स्कोर करू डेफिनेटली आणि त्यांना रिस्ट्रिक्ट करू. त्यांची बॅटिंग लाईनअप पण चांगली आहे, त्याच्यामुळे आम्ही ठरवलं की बॅट करू.
सर तुम्ही काय केलं सर? मॅच जिंकली असती, टॉस जिंकला असता तर?
मी पण बॅटिंगच केली असती. जसं की दिनेशबाईंनी सांगितलं, दोघांची बॅटिंग लाईनअप स्ट्रॉंग आहे आणि बॉल पण ट्रॅव्हल होईल. जसं ड्यू वगैरे आता काहीच नाही त्या हिशोबाने.
Sure. Wish you all the best to both the captains. Enjoy the game of cricket. Thank you. $58 is the target which is being set by ICANN for B Smart team. The umpires are walking onto the field. Request the fielding team to take on. The opening batsmen of B Smart are ready. Third match of day 3. We saw the first 2 games of today's day. Low scoring affairs. The first match, team scored 56. Second match,
वाह, मजा आ गया.
two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Scorer all set for the chase to begin. The batsman is ready. The batsman is just confirming his guard. Ball number 1 for the chase. Here we go. Drives it on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Gets off the mark with 1 run. Ayush. Krishna comes on strike. Left hand, right hand combination. Change in the field. Long off, long on in play for the power play. Another change in the field. Long off comes inside the circle. Mid wicket goes back. Plays it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. Leg by signal by the umpire. Krishna is yet to get off the mark. Good bowling by Varun, bowling straight full onto the stumps. Full toss ball over the hip signal. No ball by the square leg umpire. Free hit coming up. Krishna is the batsman on strike, a left-hander. Free hit coming up in the first over itself. 4 runs on the scoreboard. Hits it straight towards long on. He got a single just off this free hit ball. Score moves on to 5 runs for no loss. Hits it in the air. Cover fielder. It's always tough to take catches running behind. It was just over his head. 2 runs taken again. Score moves on to 7 runs for no loss. Flicks it on the leg side. Plays that in the gap. He ran the first one hard. Denied the second run. Eight runs for no loss. Last ball of the first over. Comes across, tries to hit the ball on the leg side, gets an inside edge. Calls for a quick single, to finish the over. 1 over 9 runs for no loss.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Darshan to Krishna. Comes across, heaves the ball on the leg side. Clears the boundary. First 6 for Be Smart. Loose ball to begin with on the leg side. By Darshan, made full use of it by Krishna. Score moves on to 15 runs for no loss. Gets an inside edge, calls for a quick single. Good running between the wickets by both the players. Score moves on to 16 for no loss. Ayush comes back on strike. Darshan to Ayush. Hits it over mid-off this time. One bounce over the ropes. First boundary for Ayush. Score moves on to 20 runs for no loss. It was a full ball right in the slot of the batsman. Turning out to be an expensive over for ICANN so far. Short ball is pulled at. Mid-wicket fielder will stop that. Just a single taken. 21 runs on the scoreboard for no loss for B Smart. This is the second over in progress. Comes across. Plays it over the infield. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Another boundary. What an expensive over for ICANN. 25 runs already. One more ball left in this over. Defends it back to long off mid-off-fielder. Calls for a quick single. Single to end the over. No ball signal by the umpire. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit coming up. What a start for the B Smart team. 27 runs for no loss. Goes for a big shot, play and a miss. Dot ball to end the second over. As many as 18 runs scored on this over of Darshan. 2 overs, 27 runs for no loss.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना, मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD
Varun comes on to bowl the third over. What a good ball to start the third over, right in the block hole. It's just outside the off stump. Tries to drive the ball, gets a thick outside edge. Ayush was long way down. Denied the overthrow. Score moves on to 28 for no loss. Goes for a cross-batted shot in the air. Missed opportunity for ICANN. Had he taken that catch, would have been a wonderful catch had he taken it. Ayush gets a life. Plus he gets a boundary of this one. Score moves on to 32 for no loss. Plays it towards square leg. settles down for a single. Score moves on to 33 for no loss. This is the third over in progress. The equation at the moment is 32 balls, 25 runs required. Highcan still searching for the first wicket. Low full toss in the air. Another missed opportunity. He did the right thing by going for the catch, but missed it completely. Be smart. Got another boundary. Score moves on to 37. Tries to play it on the leg side. Missed it. The ball hit his knee or his thighs, I guess. I hope he's okay. Water for him, please. Water for the batsman. 3 overs, 37 runs for no loss. What a start this is for Be Smart.
घरोघरी अंबारी,
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी, गृहिणीच्या मदतीसाठी
घरोघरी अंबारी,
जम पिढ्या पिढ्यांची सपन्या
घरोघरी अंबारी, मिरचीचा ठसका, लसणाचा तडका, रश्शाची तर्री, आमटीचा भुरका, चटणीचा चटका, घरोघरी
अंबारी, खाद्य संस्कृती सपन्या घरोघरी अंबारी.
सुहाना अंबारी गेल्या 6 दशकांपासून मसाला म्हटलं की घरोघरी अंबारी.
Comes across, hits a cross-barred shot towards long on, just a single. Score moves on to 38. What a good opening partnership this is turning out to be for Be Smart. 38 for no loss. Ball on the legs, in the air, straight in the hands of the fielder at deep square leg. First wicket down in the form of Krishna. I can finally strike. New batsman walking in is Kishan Jain. Good start given by Krishna, and are you still out? Just before Krishna got out. Catch taken a deep mid-wicket. Deep square leg, I beg your pardon. Kishan Jain, left-hander replacing a left-hander. Plays it in the offside, straight in the hands of the fielder at point. An appeal for run out. Referred to the third umpire. signal by the third umpire. Back-to-back wickets lost for B Smart. Is there a twist in this tale? Samyak Parak, the new batsman who walks in. "20 runs required of 28 balls. They've lost both the wickets in the same over of Yash Shah. Plays it back to the bowler. An appeal for another run out. Again, it's being referred to the third umpire. What a moment in the match. What a moment in the match! Third wicket down for Be Smart in the same over. Samyak Para gets out on the first ball itself in the form of a run out. New batsman who walks in is Chetan Gandhi. Guides the ball on the offside. Shot third man fielder. Gets off the mark with a single. 39 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 3 wickets. What an over this is turning out to be. An eventful over. Last ball of this fourth over. Goes for a cross-barrel shot. There is a fielder at mid-wicket. Kishan Jain gets off the mark with a single. 4 overs, 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. A successful over for ICAN, bowled by Yash Shah. He conceded just 3 runs and picked up 1 wicket and got those 2 extra wickets in the form of a run out. The equation at the moment is 24 balls, 18 runs. Umang is going to be the new bowler. An appeal for run out by the bowler. Again he's referring it to the third umpire. What is happening? Not out, signaled by the third umpire. Let's get on with the game, guys. 4 overs, 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Wide ball signaled by the umpire this time. Score moves on to 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. 17 runs required in 24 balls. Calls for a quick single. Completes it successfully. Score moves on to 42. Goes for a big shot straight down the ground over the head of the bowler. What an excellent fielding and a good throw right above the stumps. One more run conceded. Score moves on to 43. Short ball outside the off stump. He's cut that beautifully. He's found the gap. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Boundary after a long time for B Smart. Comes off the bat of Kishan Jain. Score moves on to 47. "11 runs required of 21 balls. Another quick single taken by both the players. Good running between the wickets by both the players this time. Score moves on to 48. This is the 5th over in progress. 10 runs required to win of 20 balls. Guides it towards a short third man fielder. There is a fielder. Good fielding by Jugal. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. Just 1 run conceded. Score moves on to 49. Full toss ball, an appeal for caught behind. An appeal for caught behind. The consulting, both the umpires just having a quick discussion. Refers it to the third umpire. No ball signaled by the third umpire and the main umpire as well. That no ball brings the 50 up for B Smart. Free hit coming up. Free hit coming up. Hits it straight down the ground towards the long off fielder. Just a single. That was a free hit ball. After 5 overs, the score is 51 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 18 balls, 7 runs required for Be Smart to win this game. "18 balls, 7 runs required." Yash Shah, the bowler, comes into the attack again. Hits it on the offside. Hit that in the gap. But an excellent fielding by Varun. 2 more runs conceded. Score moves on to 53. This time hits it towards long on. Another single. 54. The score moves on to for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 runs required in 16 balls. Chetan Gandhi, the batsman, on strike. Yash Shah, the bowler. Down the leg side, he's flicked that beautifully towards square leg. Running the first one hard and will easily complete 2 more runs. 15 balls, 2 runs required. Play and a miss. Good ball by Yash. 14 balls, 2 runs required. Yes, no. Hits it on the offside. Hit that in the gap. The ball is running towards the boundary line. A win for Be Smart. They've won this match by 7 wickets. Next match is going to be played between ADM Warriors and PNS. PNS won the toss and they've elected to bat first.
I would request Be Smart team and ICANN team to come for the presentation. Expect this form of performance from your team?
I mean, this was a do-or-die game for us, and first of all, congratulations to Be Smart for the. First of all, congratulations to Be Smart for their performance, and to my team, hard luck boys. We'll come back stronger next year. We played with a lot of intent. We had close games, except the first game. We'll close this types of game next time. And about the game, we knew to qualify, we had to beat them convincingly. And to beat them convincingly, we had to bat first. So that was the strategy. We went hard, but it didn't work today.
So hard luck, Darshan, and congratulations to ICANN team for the performance shown in this tournament. Better luck for the next time. I would like to call the winning captain, Sachin Parak, to come forward. So restricted them to 57 score. Was a very, very good bowling effort and the fielding effort. What do you like to say?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He said go, but good team effort, good bowling, good fielding, and good batting. Good performance by ICANN.
So for his 17 runs and 2 wickets and by just giving 4 runs, Ayush Tiwari is the man of the match. I would like to ask Sanjay Pawar to give the man of the match award. Congratulations, Ayush. Thank you. Thank you from the presentation. Over to Yogesh.
Thank you so much. Look at the start of this match. Very good cover drive, but there was a fielder set for it. We all are in match number 26 here. CACL cricket at the venue of Shinde High School ground, Pune. Full toss, and he plays that one over that mid-on fielder. Well stopped. Saved minimum 2 runs for his team with that effort. With fielding out there. Parikshit Bandal, Chinmay Vadnis, the 2 openers have started the proceeding, and Abhishek Shingre bowling the first over. Captain of PNS 11 won the toss, selected to bat first. So match number 26. Today's 4th match. Well bowled. Just parts the top edge. Very lucky. Since the morning in the first match, we have seen the 63, then 38, 57. So not a high scoring game. While batting first. This time he plays that one towards that cover fielder. Will get a single. So we have seen that acceleration in first 2 overs since the morning. In power play overs especially. The bowlers kept the tight line and length. Very well bowled. Beaten completely out there. Outside the off stump. Came on a front foot. Dot delivery. That was a very good delivery. Bowled by Abhishek for Chinmay. It's 4 for none after 5 deliveries have been bowled. Last one to go. That's in the air. It was an extra cover boundary. Fielder is running, but he couldn't stop it. It's a boundary. Very well played. It was an extra cover for 4 runs. First boundary for 3. It's 8 for no lost. So 2 good drives we have seen here. 2 beautiful cover drives in the first over. Chinmay Fadnis cleared that boundary rope as well before. Atharva Gujarati brought on attack. Akash Batevara, the spell. So bowlers did the damage out. This time he allows the ball to come on bat. Please with a soft hand to the point fielder for single. Quick running. It's the best option rather than dot ball. Just try to rotate the strike in first couple of deliveries of an inning. One boundary conceded so far. We are in the power play, first 2 overs. Where fielding restrictions are in place. Mesfield there. Very good run between the wicket. Both were running hard for the first one, so they put the pressure on the fielder out there. Due to that misfield, they came back for the second. 1 point for overs, 12 for none. This time he drive that one towards the long off for single. So good cricket. Bowler is trying to allow the singles and doubles, not allowing any kind of room to play those big strokes, not a short of lane delivery. Pitching on a good length. Last one to go of the power play. 13 for the lost. In the air, chance for a catch. Pressure was created, but difficult one for that extra cover fielder and long off. The ball lands in the no man area. End of 2 overs. It's 15 for the loss. PNS 11. एक बार फिर से सभी दर्शकों का प्यार भरा नमस्कार, सभी का स्वागत CACL 2023 10वां संस्करण यहाँ पर। आज का ये तीसरा दिन का चौथा मुकाबला चलता हुआ। टॉस जीता PNS 11 के कप्तान ने बल्लेबाजी का फैसला और पावर प्ले की 2 ओवर की खेल में बनाए 15 रन। चिन्मय फडनीस बल्लेबाजी करे 8 पे 6 गेंदों में और परीक्षित बादल 7 पे 6 गेंदों में। अभी कोई विकेट नहीं खोया, ये एक अच्छी बात PNS 11 के लिए और करंट औसत 7.5 तो स्टार्ट मिल चुकी है और चाहेंगे कि अच्छा टोटल खड़ा करे। अगर मौके देने आपकी गेंदबाजों को तो कम से कम वो 65-70 रन जरूर चाहिए टोटल पे। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर यहाँ पर अपील कर रहे थे, लेकिन शायद जो बल्ला था ना वो ग्राउंड पे टकराया था, आवाज उससे आई थी। सही कॉल। अजित परियार की बाजी कर रहे अपना पहला और तीसरा ओवर अपनी टीम के लिए। परीक्षित के लिए अगली गेंद यहाँ पर ऑफसाइड दिशा में खेला है कवर की तरफ और मिस फील्ड के बदौलत वो 1 रन पूरा किया। ये रन थोड़े से बचा सकते हो आप, अगर विकेट चाहिए तो फिर वो रन्स रोकने पड़ेंगे। जो मिसफील्ड मैंने देखी यहाँ पर स्कोर कार्ड पे मौजूद जरूर है 16, लेकिन 3-4 रन जो है ना मिसफील्ड की बदौलत आए। यहाँ पर फुल टॉस रोकने की कोशिश जरूर की, अजीत ने अपने खुद के फॉलो थ्रू में रोक नहीं पाया। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा यहाँ पर। साझेदारी जरूर बनी है 16 रनों की 14 गेंदों में, लेकिन यही किसी बल्लेबाज को अब थोड़ा सा एक्सेलरेशन करना पड़ेगा। गेंदबाजी नहीं हो रहे उस तरह से, वो बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए वो मजबूर कर रहे बल्लेबाजों को वो पावर जनरेट करने के लिए। यहाँ पर 1 रन, अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट लगा चलता हुआ, विकेट खोया नहीं है, लेकिन साथ ही में गेंदबाजों ने वो ज्यादा रन दिए नहीं अभी तक, बांध के रखा है। वो रन गति अभी भी 6.8 पे है। लेग स्टंप से बाहर दोबारा एक गेंद डालनी होगी यहाँ पर अजीत को। ड्राइव करना चाहते थे, यहाँ पर संपर्क इतना खास नहीं बल्ले के साथ, कोशिश जारी बड़े हिट की। अब मात्र एक चौका है अभी तक। PNS 11 की बात करेंगे पारी की। 2.5 ओवर 20 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे। 2.5 ओवर्स 20 for none। ये बढ़िया आगे थी, थोड़ी सी गति में परिवर्तन, जो टप्पे की बात कर रहा था ना वो सही टप्पे पे गेंदबाजी की है, इसीलिए वो बड़ा हिट्स खेलना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल। सफल ओवर की समाप्ति अजीत की, आए मात्र 5 रन। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 20 रन बिना किसी विकेट के नुकसान पे। PNS 11। परीक्षित बांदल यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी करे 9 रन पे 10 गेंदों में, और चिन्मय फडनीस 10 पे बल्लेबाजी करे 8 गेंदों में। 6.3 overs 20 for no lost। जो साझेदारी की हम बात कर रहे थे, 21 रन की साझेदारी हो चुकी है 19 गेंदों में। अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट, यहाँ पर विकेट जरूर नहीं आई लेकिन बड़े हिट्स भी नहीं दिए। एकमात्र चौका आया चिन्मय फडनीस के बल्ले से, उसके बाद सब सिंगल्स। करंट औसत 6.63 का। और यहाँ पर दबाव बन रहा था, वो गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे। अच्छी गेंद अभिषेक की, विकेट टू विकेट, और वापस भेजा है बल्लेबाज को। परीक्षित बांदल की ये पारी समाप्त होती हुई इस गेंद पर बोल्ड के स्वरूप में। 9 रन बनाए 11 गेंदों में, 21 पर 1 का PNS 11। नए बल्लेबाज आए यहाँ पर चिन्मय बीटकर। पहली सफलता अभिषेक और टीम के लिए। यहाँ पर पैरों पे गेंद, पहली गेंद कलाई का इस्तेमाल किया यहाँ पर चिन्मय ने। दूसरे रन की कोशिश थी लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग और थ्रो भी बहुत बढ़िया थी यहाँ पर। 1 बाउंस वॉक विकेट कीपर की तरफ, अच्छी हाइट पे वो कलेक्ट किया था। अगर शायद दौड़ते तो फिर वो मौका बन जाता रन आउट के लिए। चिन्मय फडनीस 11 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे, 9 गेंदों में 1 चौका, जो मात्र 1 चौका है अभी तक पारी का। यहाँ पर वहां में गेंद लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्ड मौजूद, कैच को पूरा नहीं कर पाए वहां पर। एक ही ओवर में मौका था दोनों भी ओपनर्स को भेजने का, जिसमें एक को भेजा लेकिन दूसरे के लिए वो कैच को पूरा नहीं कर पाया। यहाँ पर जीवदान मिलता हुआ चिन्मय के लिए। चिन्मय बिडकर, चिन्मय फडनीस फिलहाल 2 बल्लेबाज। ड्राइव किया पर लॉन्ग ऑफ पर फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी की है। पिछला ओवर भी जाना अजीत परिहार का मात्र 5 रन आए थे उस ओवर में। और इस ओवर की अगर बात करेंगे, पहली गेंद पर सिंगल, दूसरी पे विकेट, तीसरी चौथी गेंद पर वो सिंगल, अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है। बढ़िया फिनिश भी किया, यहाँ पर रन के लिए दौड़ना चाहते थे लेकिन वापिस भेजा गेंदबाज वापस चुस्त। अभिषेक शिंगरे मात्र आए 4 रन और 1 विकेट इस ओवर से। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 24 पर 1 PNS 11। एंड ऑफ 4 overs, 24 for loss of 1 wicket.
वाह, मजा आ गया।
Pranjal Water on attack. Start with the white. White +1. So 2 extra runs will get added into scorecard of PSN 11. All the bowlers kept it tight so far. So it's a responsibility of the Pranjal as well to keep the momentum going. You need to pitch those deliveries on the balls into the right areas here. Could not time. He stopped in his own follow through. Thought delivery could come back here. On a back foot. Played inside out and got those 4 runs as well. Welcome boundary for PNS 11 there. First one to the back. Waited till the last second and the placement was very good. Second, the boundary of an inning. Wanted to sweep it one. There's appeal for the caught behind. Wicket keeper was so convinced. He's demanding that there was a contact with the bat and ball as well. But umpire said not out. So there is a no review and system for the team plus. It's the facility only for these officials in case of close decision where they are not convinced. Excellent fielding. There is somehow these two have crossed the range as well before the ball collected. But it was a very good time in fact. After releasing the ball was quickly came towards his way. He tried to stop it one. Placed towards that mid wicket. This time he found a fielder out there. He's bowling according to the field set. The more protection in the onside on the boundary line, that deep square leg, deep mid wicket long on. So he's trying to bowl that wicket to wicket line. Plays down the ground on this occasion. Smartly fielded. He used his leg Couple of runs added on the last delivery. Well stopped. He saved those 2 runs for his team. End of over number 5 as well. It's 34 for loss of 1 wicket. PNS 11. Last 3 overs. Legal 18 deliveries are remaining. Definitely they would like to score those 30 to 35 runs from here on. 5 overs. 34 for loss of 1. Ajit Pariyar conceded those 5 runs in his over. Brought on attack. This time plays in the offside. It's running down towards the boundary row for 4 runs as well. Played very well and the boundary line at this place. It was a deep point. Those fielders were inside the ring, inside a 30-yard circle, and utilized that ball very well. 5.1 now, 38 for 1. Chinmay Bidkar hit that one. He's not on a 7 from 4, ready to face on the leg. This is the longest part of the ground. If you are playing there, if you want to play into the air, then there should be a very good contact between bat and ball. If you want to clear that square leg or mid-wicket boundary, even if you are getting the low full toss or the ball on the legs. Look at that one, excellent delivery, fuller length. He followed these legs as well. Difficult to generate the power from there. Only single addition to the total. Too much away from the off stump, white ball call. So PNS won't mind those runs. They need those runs at this stage. 40 for 1 now. 5.3 overs. 2.3 overs means 15 deliveries remaining from here on. It was a freebie out there and he plays that one. He accepted that hit in style. Welcome boundary for Chinmay Bidkar and team here. So PNS at the right time just shifting their gears. Trying to accelerate. Full length. Good comeback here by Ajit Pariyar. Full length outside the off stump. Very well bowled. Chinmay completely beaten out there. 45 for 1 up to 5.5. Just one delivery to go of the O number 6. Chance of a run out. Takes the cover. Chinmay Bidkar has to run towards the danger end. Somehow he manages to get back his leg before the bell slips off by Ajit. End of on number 6 as well. It's 46 for loss of 1 wicket. Last 2 overs, legal 12 deliveries are remaining. Meanwhile, I would request Athar Gujarati bowling this over. Second last over of an inning. Well stopped out there. Excellent fielding because there is no backup at the boundary line. Deep point, deep third man. No one is there. 6.2 is 47 for 1. At least they need those 15-20 runs from here on. 10 deliveries to go off an inning. Came down attack. There was age as well. Just past the wicket keeper there. Very lucky. So now one out of these two will try to attack. Will try to play those big strokes because it's the second last over. It's on progress. Well bowled there. Dot delivery is very crucial at this stage. You will put the pressure by bowling those dot one. Good chance for Radium Warriors to restrict at a low score as much as possible. Will be easier for them. Another time, no proper timing. I've seen this since the morning session. The ball is not nicely coming on the bat. Difficult one to play those big strokes. Can understand the 22 matches on the same wicket. It's a match number 26 on progress on the same wicket. Improvisation. He played that one into the fine leg area. This time he will get a good result. 4 runs to finish the over. 50 comes off of PNS 11. End up on number 7. Last over remaining now. Last legal 6 deliveries. Chinmay Fadnis moves on 25 from 19 and Chinmay Bidkar on 15 from 12. Valuable partnership for PNS 11. 32 runs from 22 balls. So somehow PNS 11 managing to set that good fighting total on the scorecard. Anything around 60 or 65. You will give some sort of opportunity for your bowler as well. Let's wait and watch that how much runs they will be able to add in the last over of an inning. White ball signal. Sripal Nahar started with the last over. Bowled wide, tick star and added to the scorecard of PNS 11. 54 for 1. Place in the coverage and the man is getting under it and put down. This is a problem with the fielding side today. Almost they have conceded those 7-8 runs with the help of those misfield. PNS 11 won't mind those. Not only put down a catch but also conceded for those 2 runs as well. Another time aerial route picked up but away from the long off fielder. Ajit patrolling the borderline out there. Just a single on this occasion. So now you can expect those aerial routes. Both the batsmen will try to play those big strokes because this is the last over is on progress. Place in the gap. Good fielding out there with the pace. He just threw that ball towards that non-strike range. Very good fielding effort. Just a single addition to the total out there. 58 for loss of 1 now. 3 to go, open inning. Let's in the air, the long on getting underneath and picked it. So finally we have seen a successful catch here. Rahul was a fielder out there. Good catch, running catch. This time he has ensured a proper grabbing of his both the hands on the ball. Good judge catch, you can say. Second follow wicket of PNS 11. It's 58 for loss of 2 after 7.4 overs. Last 2 to go, off an inning now. Dead ball call. Looks like the batsman is in trouble out there. Something wrong with his eyes. Getting ready again. That's a big one. Look at that one. The deep wicket was getting underneath. It's the longest part of the ground, and he found a fielder out there. Third follow wicket. Shivam Nale wanted to go for that big one. Got elevation, but could not got enough distance to clear the man out there. Intent was good because just it was the second last delivery of an inning, but he could not clear that one. Shivam Nale for loss of 3 now. Very well catch taken by Tharva. Akshay comes out in middle for the final delivery of an inning. Plays in the air. Full fielder is getting under it, and he completed the catch in the second attempt as well. There's absolutely 3 wickets on 3 deliveries. Hat-trick for Sripal Nahar here. Absolutely the first hat-trick for Sripal Nahar as well. PSN 11 team just managed to score those 58 runs for loss of a wicket. So target for ADM Warriors is 59 from 48 balls. Very well finished by Sripal Nahar. Finishes with a hat-trick for his team. Excellent over. Eight overs have been completed. PNS 11 58. Target for ADM Warriors is 59. For the next match, I would request anyone from the management committee for the toss process. CNL Titans will take on CS Super Kings. Match number 27. Where these two teams are standing. So 2 victories so far for CNL Titans out of 3. At the CS Super Kings, 3 victories so far. CS Super Kings versus CNL Titans. The next match. Anyone from management committee, I would request, please join with us for the toss. Captain, CS Super Kings, I would request you to report at the commentary box with your team list and for the toss as well. Captain, CS Super Kings, we are waiting here for the toss. Yes, absolutely last call for you now because already your opponent Captain CNL joined with us for the toss. And anyone from the management committee, please join with us to swing the coin. CNL much needed victory here to qualify for the quarterfinal at the CS Super Kings comprehensively with the 6 point. They already qualified for the quarterfinals here. 3 victories out of 3 for CS Super Kings. I would request Yogesh sir. So it's a very good afternoon and welcome back to the ladies and gentlemen for the match toss process of the match number 27 CSCL 2K23 season 10 live from Shinde High School ground. Two captains present with me, CNL Titans and CS Super Kings. I would request sir please swing the coin for this match. Who will call? Tails is a call of CNL Titans. Tails it is. Please come forward. Captain, what's your call? You need to call on the mic.
We'll bat first.
Must need game to qualify in the quarterfinal. 2 victories out of 3. How much score you are expecting in this one?
We are expecting something around 80-85 to defend it down. But going on the field, we'll assess the pitch conditions and decide on the good target.
Yes, you observed the first few matches in the morning. Ball is not coming on the bat nicely. It's a difficult one. So first power play overs, first 3 to 4 overs are very crucial. Wish you all the best for this much needed victory game. Now the captain CS Super Kings unbeaten side so far, 3 out of 3 victories. At what score you would like to restrict an opponent in this one?
Maybe around 60 to 70 because we have the good bowling unit and the fielding is good. So we'll try to restrict under 70 and we'll chase it down as early as possible.
Wish you all the best for this last league match. So that's it. News from the toss process. Captain of CNL Titans won the toss and he elected to bat first. That's it from the toss.
Thank you, Yogesh. Good afternoon once again, everyone. Plays it on the leg side. One more run added to the score. 13 runs for no loss after the first over. That's a very good start for ADM Warriors. They require 46 runs to win in 42 balls. This is the fourth consecutive game in today's day wherein a team has scored not a lot of runs. Full toss ball on the leg side, down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. PNS 11, they scored 58 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 8 overs. He's pulled that in the air, mid-on fielder in action, completes the catch. First wicket down for ADM Warriors. PNS 11 strike early. Raghu, the batsman, gets out. Scored 12 runs in 6 balls. Ajit Parihar, the new batsman who walks in. "41 balls, 45 runs required for ADM Warriors to win this game. Full toss ball, taps it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Ajit gets off the mark with a single. This is day 3 of the tournament, CSCL Cricket League, Season 10, played at this beautiful premises of Shinde High School. Tournament sponsors Suhana and Kundan Spaces. All the teams will be playing the last league games today. Ball down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire, Rushabh Jain. We saw him hitting a lot of boundaries and sixers yesterday. Would love to continue the good form which he left yesterday. Another ball down the leg side. Another wide signal by the umpire. 2 more runs scored in the form of extras, in the form of a white ball. 17 runs the scorecard reads. For the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Hat-trick of white balls. Now he decides to come round the wicket. This time he connects in the air. 1 bounce over the rope. Went for the sweep shot. Picked up the ball as a low full toss. Making full use of the restrictions in the first 2 overs, considering its power play on. Score moves on to 22. He connects again. He connects really well. This time it's a 6. Score moves on to 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rishabh Jain is continuing where he left from yesterday. 3 balls, 11 runs he scored already. "38 balls, 31 runs required." Flicks it on the leg side, running the first one hard. It will settle down only for a single. Score moves on to 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the second over. Just taps it on the offside. Not interested in taking a single. Would love to keep the strike, Rishabh Jain. 2 overs, 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 36 balls, 30 runs required. That's the equation for ADM Warriors. The current run rate is 14.50. Plays it down the ground. Another single. Score moves on to 31. This is just the third over in progress. Tries to flick the ball on the leg side. Another single in the form of a leg bye. This time he goes a little wide down the leg side. Wide signal by the umpire. Extra run conceded. Score moves on to 33. This time it's a wide ball outside the off stump. 34 runs the scorecard reads for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 26 runs required. Goes for a slog sweep. There is protection. Deep mid-wicket fielder will stop the ball. Just another single conceded. Score moves on to 35. Wide ball down the leg side. Another extra run conceded. Score moves on to 38. 21 required in 32 balls. Short ball, tries to pull the ball in the air, but it'll fall in no man's land. One more run added to the score. 39 is a score at the moment for the loss of 1 wicket. Last ball of the third over. Lovely, good-looking drive played on the rise. Single to end the over after 3 overs. The score is 40 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 19 runs required to win this game for ADM Warriors in 30 balls.
वाह मजा आ गया.
New bowler Chinmay, even he starts off with a wide ball. An appeal for caught behind. And he walks. Ended up getting a nick. Rishabh Jain, the captain of the team of ADM Warriors, gets out, caught behind. Scored 15 runs for his team in 8 balls. With a healthy strike rate of 187. Atharva Gujaratri, the new batsman who walks in. What a good looking shot. to get off the mark. There are two fielders running behind the ball. Atharva gets off the mark. He just guided the ball in the gap between short third man and the point fielder. Score moves on to 43. Play and a miss. Good ball by Chinmay this time. This ball was again wide of the off stump. Went to drive the ball but couldn't connect the ball properly. Ends up hitting it back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Lovely, good looking shot. Square of the wicket. Another single. Score moves on to 44. Down the leg side. A dot ball to end that over. After 4 overs, the score is 44 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. What a good ball to start off with. That was straight ball onto the stumps. The batsman ended up getting a inside edge. One bounce went straight in the hands of the keeper. Another good ball. This time plays it on the leg side, running the first one hard. And a fumble by the fielder at long on, resulting in an extra run. 2 runs conceded on this one. Score moves on to 46. Another good ball, but a misfield by the cover fielder. 1 more run conceded. They're happy to deal in singles at the moment, ADM Warriors. Score moves on to 45. Sorry, the score moves on to 48. Goes for a sweep shot. Hits it all the way on the ground. Another single. I beg your pardon. Now the score is 48. 48 for the loss of 2 wickets. Just 11 required in 21 balls. Comes down the track, hits it to the long off fielder. Another single. 49 runs on the scoreboard, just 10 required now. Comes across. Finds the gap at deep mid wicket. Finds the boundary. That boundary brings the 50 up for ADM Warriors. What a good looking shot that was by Ajit. Just 6 runs required now in 18 balls. Chinmay Shah comes into the attack. He's already bowled 1 over and picked up 1 wicket as well by giving 4 runs. Wide ball outside the off stump. Now just 3 required for ADM Warriors to win this game. Hits it in the air. Long off fielder in action. Completes the catch comfortably. Wicket goes down for the ADM Warriors. New batsman who walks in is Tharva. First ball down the leg side. Another wide ball. Too many extras conceded by PNS. In the air, but it was just above the head of the bowler. Atharva gets off the mark with a single. Three runs required in 16 balls. Ajit the batsman on strike. Chinmay the bowler. Drives it on the offside. Will be happy with the single. "15 balls, just 2 runs required." Plays it down the ground towards long on. That's a winning shot for the team. The ADM Warriors have completed this match with a comfortable victory with a boundary down the ground by Atharva. They've won this match by as many as 7 wickets in Kitty. I would request both the teams to come for a presentation, a quick presentation. Meanwhile, I would also request CNL Titans and CS Super Kings to be ready. CNL Titans won the toss and they elected to bat first.
Yes, your YouTube team, please start a countdown here from 10 to start a proceeding for this match number 27. Stay alive in the contest. Captain won a toss, selected to bat first.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should you come forward for the presentation, please? All the players. All right, guys. All the team members request your attention, please. All the team members. First of all, a big round of applause to both the teams. Play the game of cricket in a very good spirit. Request the captain of PNS to come up, please. Few players are still walking in. I request you to please jog. Sir. Things didn't go your way, I believe.
Yes, not go. हमारे प्लान के हिसाब से नहीं हुआ. We are short by 25 runs. और congratulations to the winning team. अच्छा खेले वो compared to us. Congratulations. हम अगले साल अच्छे खेलेंगे. Boys अच्छा खेले सब. कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अगले साल और अच्छा खेल के आगे आएंगे हम. Thank you.
Nice, good, motivating words coming from the captain. Thank you, sir. Winning captain Rishabh Jain, please come up. You played well. You continued. I thought you'll continue with the form yesterday, but unfortunately it couldn't happen today. Happy with the win, I'm sure.
Yeah, very, very happy. I think we started off with the ball well today, and in the eventual stage, the hat-trick taken by Shripal Nar was commendable, and it backed us into the game, and we are looking forward for our next game with the same positive intent. Thank you.
Absolutely, well said.
Guys, we have Rajas sir and his team here, and they are the first year they have participated in this tournament, and I am witnessing Rajas sir is coming from last 2 days. So I like to hear from him what he is expecting from us and क्या देख रहे हो, कैसा नज़ारा लग रहा है आपको, what's your team is performing on.
अगर इवेंट की बात करें तो डेफिनेटली इट्स वेल ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वन and all the spirit is there. Every team is performing well. It's a sports, win or lose तो अपना चलता रहता है, but it's the spirit that we are playing for. So that's wonderful. That's wonderful. All the teams, for all the teams. So wonderful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Motivating words, sir. Yes, you pointed it out, right? Shripal is the man of the match today. This is the third. This is the third consecutive man of the match given to the bowler today. 1 over. He gave away 5 runs and picked up 3 wickets. I'm sure he'll never ever forget in his life. Shripal, let's have a word. Absolutely, sir. Your team has qualified for the quarterfinals. 6 बॉल डाले उसमें से 3 विकेट निकाले. I'm sure तुमने ये नहीं सोचा था.
Well, it was all about putting the plans into practice. We are the team which is not satisfied just with the wins. We want to win with the best possible result, and that's what we did today, and we'll continue doing forward.
Great, well said. Thank you so much. Well played, well bowled. Congratulations to the winning team. Thank you so much, PNS. Hard luck. See you all next year. Back to you, Yogesh.
Thank you so much, Vishal. We already started with our 27th league match. CNL Titans after minute toss decided to bat first and 10 on the board for loss of 1. In the gap, it's went through as well. Another boundary here, 2 back-to-back in a row from Mangesh in this bat here. So 2 beautiful cover drives are what we have seen here on the bowling of Lakshman. 1.5. It's a good finish of the power play for CNL Titans with the help of those 2 boundaries. 1 to go. Playing a miss. It finishes with a dot. The batsman was expecting a wide, but official said it was a legal delivery. End of 2 overs, it's 14 for 1, CNL Titans. It's a match number 27 is on progress. Second last league match. CACL season 10. Must win a game for the CNL Titans. Praveen. Brilliantly paired. This time to the offside. So counter attack from these two now, Mangesh and Yash. These two hit those 3 boundaries. 2 hit by Mangesh and this one, Yash. Used out the track very well and play that over that cover fielder out there. Into the gap for 4 runs. 18 for 1 now. In the air, down the ground, and picked up very well at the field at the reason of long off. Very well judged catch there. Wasn't so easy because he has very close to the rope as well. Very well judged catch by Akash Koile there. Good running catch on the boundary line. Not so easy. Second follow wicket of CNL Titans. 18 for 2 now, up 2.2 overs. 3 boundaries were considered on the 4 deliveries. They faced area and they gave up cricket, but he found a fielder there because of that brilliant catch picked up by Akash. Girish Shinde will take a strike. The new batsman coming out in the middle will face Lakshman. Conceded boundary, but he came back with the wicket for his team. Second one, first one for his team. with a straight bat, plays with straight bat towards the long off a single. So must win game for CNL Titans. Definitely they will look for around 70 plus runs against a good side, against the unbeaten side CS Super Kings. Planames. Another time he was expecting a wide. Second time. Umpire steady at his position, said it was a legal one. Drive that one towards the cover fielder. Throw was far away from the stumps and from the bowler as well. In overthrow, they have crossed for the second and 2 runs at it. 2.5 was 21 for 2 CNL Titans. Mangesh in there. Last one to go of the third over. Planames full and that's what that caught behind. Umpire wasn't convinced in around end of 3 overs. 21 for 2 CNL Titans. एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत सीए क्रिकेट लीग 2023 या 10वां संस्करण कल मिला के 27वां मुकाबला। टॉस जीता CNL टाइटंस के कप्तान ने पहले बल्लेबाजी का किया फैसला और अभी तक 3 ओवर में चढ़े 21 रन, 2 विकेट के नुकसान पे 7 रन प्रति ओवर का औसत। कॉन्टेस्ट में बने रहने के लिए, क्वालिफाई करने के लिए अहम मुकाबला CNL टाइटंस के लिए। अगर दूसरी ओर बात करेंगे CS सुपर किंग्स क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है, 3 जीत अभी तक। यहाँ पर जानबूझकर हवा में खेला था क्योंकि कवर का फील्डर अंदर, लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर की एक बहुत बढ़िया एफर्ट यहाँ पर। यही जो सबसे अहम हिस्सा रहता है आपकी फील्डिंग और इसीलिए जो है ना अनबीटन साइड है CS सुपर किंग्स। जो स्टैंडर्ड सेट किया अभी तक पहले 3 मुकाबले में उसको जारी रखते हुए अपनी फील्डिंग एफर्ट के साथ। यहाँ पर बैकफुट पर गए, थोड़ा सा रूम बना है अपने आप के लिए और लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ खेला था 1 रन के लिए। तो भी जो बात कर रहा था, आपकी फील्डिंग जो है ना वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट रहती है छोटी फॉर्मेट में। 8 ओवर का ये मुकाबला, हौसला जरूर बढ़ता है गेंदबाज का अच्छी फील्डिंग एफर्ट के साथ। यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंद फुल लेन, थोड़ा सा दूर डाली थी ये गेंद मंगेश से। अच्छी क्रिकेट खेली है मंगेश ने अभी तक। जो ड्राइव्स मैंने देखी अभी तक उनकी, 11 पे बल्लेबाजी कर रहे 9 गेंदों में, उसमें 2 वो खूबसूरत कवर ड्राइव। सीधा खेला यहाँ पर, 2 की मांग, लेकिन लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर बहुत चुस्त वहां पर गेंद के ऊपर आए और दूसरी रन की जो मंशा थी उसको तोड़ा। 1 रन का इजाफा। छब्बीस पे 2, अब 3.4 ओवर्स। यहाँ पर भी संपर्क इतना खास नहीं, लेकिन गेंद जा रही है थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री की तरफ, पीछे तोड़ते हुए फील्डर गेंद को रोका है। आउटफील्ड बहुत तेज, यहाँ पर मुश्किल होता है जब वो 30 गज के दायरे को बाहर गेंद जाती है और कोई फील्डर बाउंड्री लाइन पर मौजूद नहीं। आखिरी गेंद चौथे ओवर की। बढ़िया यहाँ पर बैकफुट पर जाकर कट करने की कोशिश, उछाल और गति से बीट हुए यहाँ पर मंगेश शिंदे। आधे ओवर का खेल यहाँ पर समाप्त हो चुका है। 4 ओवर के बाद 28 पे 2 CNL Titans. End of 4 overs, 28 for loss of 2 wickets. इस रन गति से चलते तो करीबन 56 रन काफ़ी नहीं रहेंगे। अगर आप यहाँ पर जीतना जरूर चाहते हैं ना, तो एक अच्छी चुनौती वाली पारी किसी को एक को खेलनी होगी, वो इम्पैक्टफुल पारी खेलनी होगी। मंगेश को स्टार्ट मिल चुकी है, देखने लायक बात रही कि कहाँ तक अपनी टीम को लेके जाते हैं। इम्पैक्टफुल पारी मतलब 200 के स्ट्राइक रेट से, 250 के स्ट्राइक रेट से वो क्विक रन यहाँ पर एक किसी को वो बनाने पड़ेंगे। तब जाके वो 70-75 तक आप पहुंच सकते हैं यहाँ से। अमोद बेंद्रे आ रहे हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। अब दबाव बिल्कुल नहीं। अगर बात करेंगे ना अब CS सुपर किंग्स से, बहुत बढ़िया पोजीशन प्रदर्शन अब अभी तक बढ़िया रहा है टीम का। तीनों में से 3 जीत अभी तक। इस बार कवर की दिशा में यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा वो बिजी रखा है फील्डर्स को, लेकिन इस बार वो 1 बाउंड चौका। लॉफ्टेड स्ट्रोक है कवर की दिशा में, कोई मौका नहीं किसी फील्डर के लिए। इससे दर्शाता है कि आप वो कॉन्फिडेंस हो अपने स्ट्रोक के ऊपर। गेंद जो है ना बल्ले के बीचों बीच लगी थी इस बार। 1 बाउंस लेके वो चौका। 32 पे 2। यहाँ पर भी फुल टॉस, लेकिन यहाँ पर इस बार वो फील्डर एक ही रन दूसरे के लिए मांग और बढ़िया रन बिटवीन द विकेट। अच्छी दौड़ विकेटों के बीच में इन दोनों द्वारा। थोड़ा सा दबाव जरूर बनाया था वो फील्डर के ऊपर, और बाउंड्री लाइन थोड़ी सी बड़ी है वहाँ पर, तो वहाँ से थ्रो आने में उतना समय भी लगेगा। फील्डर बिल्कुल वो बाउंड्री लाइन पर खड़े, वो 4 रन या कैच का मौका बनाने के लिए। 11 पे पहुंचे गिरीश 6 गेंदों में, जिसमें शामिल 1 चौका। नॉन स्ट्राइक रेंज पर मंगेश शिंदे 13 पे बल्लेबाजी करे 11 में। 4.2 के बाद 34 पर 2। यहाँ पर भी 2 की कोशिश नहीं, यहाँ पर वापिस भेजा है गिरीश ने। मंगेश को कहा है कि वापस जाइए आप, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा वो तेज गति से गेंद गई थी। फील्डर थोड़ा सा तेज गति से आए थे गेंद की तरफ। 1 ही रन। थोड़ी सी जो छोटी गेंद यहाँ पर फिर भी टाइमिंग नहीं है, दिक्कत जरूर रही है सुबह की खेल से। गेंद आ नहीं रही है बल्ले पे ठीक से। ऐसा लग रहा है कि वो थोड़ा रुक के आ रही है। मुश्किल जरूर है बड़े स्ट्रोक खेलना, जैसे हम कल देख पा रहे थे बड़े स्ट्रोक। आज थोड़ी सी मुश्किल जरूर हो रही है। बड़े टोटल हमने देखे नहीं अभी तक किसी टीम से। यहाँ पर भी टाइमिंग नहीं, लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ ही गेंद जाएगी। 1 ही रन। आखिरी गेंद इस 5 ओवर की 37 पर 2। 4.5 overs 37 for loss of 2 wickets। यहाँ पर दिशा दी है इस गेंद को लेग स्टंप पे। वो छोटी गेंद बिल्कुल तैयार थे वहां पर बल्लेबाज मंगेश। चौका आता हुआ 5वीं ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर 41 पे पहुंची CNL टाइटंस। 41 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 2 विकेट्स। 100 में भी सुधार आया है। 8.20 इस रन गति से 66 तक पहुंच पाएगी। आखिरी 3 ओवर शेष। कम से कम चाहेंगे यहाँ से 30-35 रन, तो 75 तक जरूर पहुंचना चाहेंगे CNL टाइटंस इस डू और डाई मैच में। इस मैच के बाद जो आखिरी लीग मुकाबला रहेगा 28वां मुकाबला CSL 2023 10वें संस्करण का रॉयल्स वर्सेस PWC सेंचुरियंस। और उस लीग के बाद हम अनाउंसमेंट करेंगे वो जो 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल के मुकाबले आज के दिन के खेल में। तो करीबन आज इस मुकाबले के बाद अब 5 मुकाबले शेष, 1 लीग और 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स। यहाँ पर गेंद हवा में, लेकिन गैप में भी रहेगी, मुश्किल वो कैच, बहुत दूर थी गेंद, 2 रन जरूर मिलेंगे। अक्सर हम क्रिकेट में देखते हैं, टेनिस क्रिकेट में वो ऑन साइड की दिशा में ज्यादा स्ट्रोक खेले जाते हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पर गेंद की मेरिट के अनुसार से खेला है, कवर की दिशा में जो ज्यादा स्ट्रोक खेले। गेंदबाजी करे फिलहाल लक्ष्मण, स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद गिरीश। यहाँ पर एलिवेशन मिला है, डिस्टेंस नहीं, लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर गेंद के नीचे और बढ़िया कैच हुआ, बढ़िया एडजस्ट किया अपने आप को एलिवेशन के साथ और एक वेल जज कैच लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर द्वारा। यहाँ पर जाते हुए बल्लेबाज यहाँ पर गिरीश, 15 रन बनाए 10 गेंदों में, जिसमें शामिल बड़े स्क्रीन पर भी जिस तरह से कैच को पकड़ा, एलिवेशन मिला, यहाँ पर डिस्टेंस नहीं, निगाहें थी वो गेंद के ऊपर और बढ़िया वहां पर कैमरा वर्क, अंत तक जो है वो गेंद पर उनका कैमरा। 43 पर 3 अब चैनल टाइटंस 5.2 ओवर। एक बार फिर से उस दिशा में, लेकिन इस बार थे संपर्क बहुत बढ़िया था, दीपक दौलतानी साथ पहली गेंद इनिंग की और लॉन्ग ऑन के ऊपर से 6 रन, 49 पर 3 अब 5.3 ओवर्स। इस बार लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर नीचे आ रहे हैं और कैच को पूरा करेंगे, लगभग एक्शन रिप्ले, जिस तरह से उन्होंने पिछला कैच पकड़ा था ना, उसी प्रकार से वो कैच को पूरा किया है आकाश कोयले। बढ़िया जो वहां पर फील्डिंग की है आकाश ने। तीसरा ये कैच रहेगा मेरे नॉलेज से उनका उसी दिशा में, जो पहला वाला कैच है ना बहुत मुश्किल। तो आकाश से पहला विकेट गिरा था जब चैनल टाइटंस का। नए बल्लेबाज ने बनाए 2 रन, यहाँ पर दीपक ने, स्कोर अब 49 पे 4, 5.4 यानी यहाँ से ना जो 14 गेंद का खेल बचा है। कोशिश सही थी दौलत की, दीपक की। विशाल कुलकर्णी आया हुआ नए बल्लेबाज। टीम मिड विकेट की तरफ खेला, 1 ही रन, खाता खोला है यहाँ पर विशाल ने अपना। 5.5 ओवर, 50 रन पूरे यहाँ पर चैनल टाइटंस के, 50 पे 4, 35 गेंदों में 50 बने। ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर कट करने की कोशिश की थी यहाँ पर मंगेश शिंदे, दारोमदार रहेगा अब उनके कंधों पे। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है, 50 पे 4 चैनल टाइटंस। एंड ऑफ 6 ओवर्स, 50 फॉर लॉस ऑफ 4 विकेट्स। आखिरी 2 ओवर चैनल टाइटन जरूर चाहेंगे कि मंगेश शिंदे यहाँ से अंत तक खेले, तो 3 चौके जरूर एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होगे यहाँ पर चैनल टाइटंस। अगर 70-75 तक पहुंचना है, चुनौती अगर देने ना सीए सुपर किंग्स को, तो फिर उतना टोटल चाहिए। 60 के अंदर वो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल रहेगा डिफेंड करना, कम से कम 20-25। फुल टॉस थी यहाँ पर, वायदा नहीं उठा पाए, लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ खेला, 1 ही रन खेले। स्ट्राइक से दूर हुए अब विशाल और मंगेश शिंदे। अब स्ट्राइक करें इन पर, 18 पे बल्लेबाजी करे, 14 में अगली गेंद के लिए दशरथ की तैयार होते हुए। यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा वो हेलीकॉप्टर से, लेकिन टाइमिंग बिल्कुल नहीं निकली थी। अच्छी गेंद थी वहां पर ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, 1 ही रन। यॉर्कर की कोशिश कर रहे, कोशिश में वो पहली गेंद फुल टॉस थी, लेकिन बढ़िया कमबैक। या वहां में गेंद है, एक्स्ट्रा कवर के फील्डर गेंद के नीचे और कैच को पूरा किया वहां पर। 5वां झटका लगता हुआ विशाल कुलकर्णी पेवन की तरफ जाते हुए। 52 पे 5 अब चैनल टाइटंस। दीपक सेठी वहां पर एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में। अभी तक अनबीटन साइड सभी की बेहतरीन रही है। कैचेस आपने देखी वो आकाश के कैचेस, और इस बार दीपक सेठी। जयेश राजपाला है बल्लेबाजी के लिए, यहां से बची है कुल मिला के 9 गेंदे पारी की। 52 पे 5 से एनएल टाइटंस। फुल टॉस गेंद थी, बाल बाल बचे यहाँ पर। मंगेश लाइसेंस लेके दौड़ रहे थे वहां पर, वो भी जानते ना ये स्टंप्स पे लगती तो फिर आउट हो जाते, शायद मुश्किल में वहां पर थोड़े से। चलो पानी लेके जाओ कोई जल्द से जल्द, दोपहर का ये समय है तो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल जरूर रहती है। तेज गति से दौड़ रहे थे मंगेश, डेंजर रेंज पे जाना था उनको।
इथं घरोघरी
अंबारी, इथं घरोघरी अंबारी, गृहिणीच्या मदतीसाठी इथं घरोघरी अंबारी, जम पिढ्या पिढ्यांची सपन्या इथं घरोघरी अंबारी,
मिरचीचा ठसका, लसणाचा तडका, रश्शाची तर्री, आमटीचा भुरका, चटणीचा चटका, घरोघरी
घरोघरी अंबारी, खाद्य संस्कृती सपन्या इथं घरोघरी अंबारी।
सुहाना अंबारी, गेल्या 6 दशकांपासून मसाला म्हटलं की
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी।
इथं घर
ABCD सुना ना।
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for karai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer. Oh.
देखा, this is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इसे।
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार। सुहाना, मजा आ गया।
It's so fantastic.
Would like to see here. No ball call by square leg umpire. It was a full toss over West tight here. Yes, no ball call. Due to cramps, is a little bit of trouble with Mangesh. It looks like here. Yes, he's still due to the cramps out there. As I said in the afternoon session, not so easy. Played that one. It was a long off, a single. Swords of free. Just a single conceded. 6.5 overs, 56 for 5. Last 7 deliveries to go. In the air and taken comfortably. Excellent catch out there. Mangesh in there has to go back. He's not good with his legs. He's in trouble, look like. Yes, please have a sufficient water out in the dressing room, Mangesh. Take care of yourself. Health is important. 7 overs, 7 ball. It's 56 for 6. Last over remaining. It's a request for everyone as well. In the afternoon session, please drink a sufficient water to maintain the water level sufficient, to maintain your health as well. Last 6 deliveries are remaining. 56 for 6. Seal and Titans remain those 6 deliveries here. Unfortunately, Mangesh departs on the previous delivery, means the last delivery of the 7th over. Catch picked up by Bhushan Jagtap. Akash Koile brought on attack. First delivery of the last over. The first drop catch of an inning. And which allows these to cross the range for 2 times as well. Couple of runs at it. 7.1 over, 58. For loss of 6 wicket. Plena Messier wanted to go for another big one. Thought delivery 58 for 6 in 7.2. Last 4 overs are remaining. This time good connection looks like from here on, but not. The man patrolling the boundary line manages to reach towards the ball and he got a safe hand in the end as well. Another fall wicket, a big boundary is there. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, not so easy to clear those. 58 for 7 now. Gupta coming out in the middle. After departure of Jayesh Rajpal, who got out at the mid wicket, reason picked up by Bhushan Jagtap. Last 3 to go. Wanted to play in the onside. Looks like some contact with the bat and ball. Single addition to the total. Atharva has opened his account. Sahil Gupta opened his account, I beg your pardon. 59 for 7. Last 2 to go now. Well bowled so far. 4 deliveries, just 3 runs conceded. Picked up wicket as well. In the air. The fielder at the deep mid wicket could not stop that one. For 4 as well. 63 for 7 now. Much needed boundary. Valuable runs added by Atharva to the score card of SCNL Titans. Last delivery of an inning remain now. 63 for 7. Plan miss. Chance of run out as well at the non-strike green. Finishes with the dot. End of hole number 8 as well. 63 for 7. That was CNL Titans managed to score after winning the toss. 64 runs from 48 balls is the target for CS Super Kings. We will come back shortly with a chase of 64 from 48 ball set for CS Super Kings. Meanwhile, I will request the captain of Royals and PWC Centurions, German, please submit your team list and for the toss as well. So now for the toss and the chase for CS Super Kings, there will be a change in the commentary box as well. My co-commentator Vishal. It's a very good afternoon, Vishal.
Good afternoon, Yogesh, and thank you. What a match on. CNL Titans and CS Super Kings. CNL Titans won the toss, elected to bat first. Made 83 runs, full quota of 8 overs, to losing 7 wickets. Request the chase to begin soon. Meanwhile, I would request the captains of Royals and PWC Centurions to please come over for the toss. Captains of also a grand welcome to the chairman of the Pune branch Chartered Accountants, Mr. Kashinath Patare. Welcome, Kashinath sir. I would request the captains of Royals and PWC Centurions to please come over.
Achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, and for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा This is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इसे।
Time for the final league game. Tails is the call by PWC. Tails it is, you've won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We have been pressurized to take bowling, so we'll take bowling.
It's all on YouTube. You can see that later as well. It's on the big screen as well.
I just want to clarify, we always wanted to take bowling because our bowling is stronger. So yeah, it was a win-win for both of us.
I like that, sir. Like the spirit. What would you have done, sir, if you would have won the toss, sir?
We would have surely batted first.
Okay, great. Like as he said, both the captains got what they wanted. So I wish you all the best. Last league game. I don't need to ask anything. You guys already know about the scorecards and the points table. All the best to both the teams. Enjoy the game, guys. Thank you. Sir, playing 11 of both the teams, sir. Playing 11. The chase is on. CS Super Kings. 46 balls, 63 runs to win. Bhushan and Akash, the opening batsmen for CS Super Kings. Goes for a big shot, a cross-barred shot. An appeal for caught behind by the keeper and others. Not out, says the umpire. Cuts the ball but finds the fielder. Calls for a quick single. Direct hit would have been very interesting to watch. Bhushan gets off the mark with a risky run. Change in the side. Mangesh decides to go round the wicket. He was getting a lot of cramps while batting, but he's back fit and back to bowl. Bowls it full straight onto the stumps, but equally well played by the batsman. The ball is running towards the boundary line on the onside. The umpire refers it to the third umpire. Boundary signaled by the umpire. First boundary for CS Super Kings. This time goes again to hit a cross-batted shot. Good stop of his own bowling. Could not prevent the single. 1 over 7 runs for no loss. What a good shot that was by Akash. Found the gap to perfection between square leg and deep mid wicket fielder. Second over of this innings of the chase. Power play is still on. Long off and long on. The two fielders outside the 30-yard. Goes for a switch hit. He's connected that really nice. Boundary signaled by the umpire. What a good looking shot that was by Akash. The fielder had caught the ball, but unfortunately he just stepped onto the boundary line. 2 boundaries. This time he goes again. This time the connection is fabulous. What a good connection between the bat and the ball. It's a huge 6 for Akash. 17 runs on the scoreboard. Just the second over in progress. Second over in progress. The bowler decides to go round the wicket now. Hits it. Cross to the long off fielder. I beg your pardon, he's a left arm bowler, so he's bowling left arm over now. In the air, fielder coming underneath it, square leg fielder. And a missed opportunity. Missed opportunity for CNL Titans. It's tough to catch these high catches now. There's a lot of breeze going on the ground. 2 more runs added to the score. 20 runs on the scoreboard at the moment. Second over in progress. This time he finds the fielder. Hits it straight to the square leg fielder. Doesn't make a mistake again. First wicket down for the CS Super Kings. CA Deepak Sethi, the new batsman who walks in. Yash Bora, the batsman who got out unfortunately. First wicket down for the CA Super Kings.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Hits it on the offside. He's just opened the face of the bat. That was hit in the gap. Both the fielders are playing football over there. They're just passing on the ball to each other by playing football. The umpire is referring it to the third umpire. Would like to confirm. All eyes on the big screen. This was 1. Then this is 2. Then this is 3. Funny moment in the match. Hits it on the leg side. He's hit that in the gap. The ball is running towards the boundary line. This time it's a clear-cut boundary. Previous ball, there were 2 runs scored. Now they've got a boundary. So 6 runs added to the score. 26 runs the scoreboard reads. They need 38 runs in 35 balls. CA Super Kings. Goes for the switch hit, finds the gap. Another boundary. Scorecard reads 30 runs. What a good innings he's playing for his team, Akash Koyale. Now they need ball to run. 34 balls, 34 runs to win. Goes for the scoop shot, an appeal for caught behind, and the umpire has raised his finger. They've got a big wicket. Akash, who's playing so well, he scored 24 runs off 8 balls for his team. Unfortunately gets out, caught behind. Wicket for CNL Titans. Mangesh, the bowler, who gets that wicket for his team. Runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Hard luck, Akash. Well played. Praveen Nallaude, the man who dominated last year's tournament at Legends, yet to make a good mark in this year's edition. He played really well for his team last year. Drives the ball to long off. Gets off the mark, misfield. What a way to get off the mark for Praveen. First ball hit for a boundary by Praveen. Misfield by Sahil. Hits it again towards the long off fielder. Score moves on to 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation is now less than the number of balls being bowled to be bowled. 31 balls, 29 runs required. Tries to cut the ball, gets beaten. A dot ball to end that over. Over number 3. After 3 overs, the score is 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. CS Super Kings. CSCL Cricket League Season 10. Played in this beautiful premise.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Ashish comes into the attack. Left arm bowler. An appeal for caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. Ashish is bowling left arm round the wicket. Beats the batsman this time. A good line and length. Tempting the batsman to go for a drive outside the off stump. Praveen, the batsman, on strike. Goes for a switch. It doesn't connect the ball the way he would have liked it. By signal by the umpire. He's cut that beautifully, but finds the fielder. It was a good looking shot, but could not find the gap. Score moves on to 38. 27 balls, 26 runs required. Short ball, he's cut that hard. There is a fielder at extra covers. Good throw by the fielder, but they managed to take a couple of runs. Score moves on to 40 runs. This is the 4th over in progress. Hits it on the offside again. Another single. Score moves on to 41. Praveen and Deepak, the batsman at the crease for CS Super Kings. Ashish, the captain of the team for CNL Titans. Tries to sweep, misses the ball completely. You miss, I hit. Straight ball onto the stumps. Deepak missed the ball completely. Ends up losing his off stump. He'd come a long way across, tried to sweep that ball. No connection. 4 overs, 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. The batsman who walks in is Kiran. Four overs, 23 runs required. Vignesh, the new bowler, comes into the attack. He'll be bowling the 5th over. Plays a scoop shot. The square leg fielder is trying to stop that ball. What an excellent fielding. Definitely stopped a couple of runs for his team. Praveen knows exactly where the fielders are. Score moves on to 43. Plays it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 44. Hits it on the offside, over the head of the cover fielder. Excellent running between the wickets. The throw was a little haywire. But the batsman managed to take 2 runs of this one. "46 runs on the scoreboard. Goes for the big one in the air. Long off fielder coming underneath it. And the ball is running over the boundary line. He could not judge the ball at all. And that boundary brings the 50 up for CS Super Kings. Just 14 runs required from 20 balls. In the air once again. This time it's a keeper underneath it and he takes the catch. 4th wicket down for the CS Super Kings. Dashrath is going to be the new batsman walking in. The equation is 14 runs required of 19 balls. 4 wickets down for CS Super Kings. CNL Titans. They're picking up wickets in intervals, but at the same time they have dropped a few catches. Plays it on the offside. Gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 51. After 5 overs, the score is 51 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 18 balls, 13 runs required. "18 balls, 13 runs required for CS Super Kings. CNL Titans, I would request you to please start with the match. We cannot have a strategy meeting now. Jayesh is going to be bowling the 6th over of this innings. Plays it on the offside. Straight to the point fielder. Brings Praveen back on strike. In the air and just wide of the fielder it covers. Probably a diving effort would have made a difference, but it was a little far from the fielder. 2 more runs added to the score. Ball down the leg side. Praveen just helps it towards the short fine leg fielder. Will get a single. There's a leg by. Scorecard reads 55 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 9 runs required in 15 balls. Hits it hard towards long off. Another single. Score moves on to 56. Drives it nicely on the offside. Back to the long off fielder. Another single. Defends it nicely. Another single taken over here by Dashrath. CS Super Kings happy to deal in singles at the moment. After 6 overs, the score is 58 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Just 6 runs required in 12 balls.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Can he finish off the match in style? Or would he happily do it in singles? Full toss ball in the air. And a missed opportunity by the mid-wicket fielder. Went straight to him. Flat ball. Single taken. 5 runs required in 11 balls. Praveen back on strike. Outside the off stump, hit over the cover fielder, boundary, the scores are leveled. Scores are leveled for CS Super Kings. Just 1 run required from 10 balls. Drives it again on the offside and will complete the match with a single. That's the winning run scored by Praveen. CS Super Kings win this match by 6 wickets. Next match. Gonna be played between Royals and PWC Centurions. The last league match of this tournament. PWC won the toss and they've elected to bowl first. Last league match of this tournament. I would request both these teams, CNL and CS Super Kings, to please come forward for the presentation so that we could just finish off immediately. Please guys, it's a kind request. CS Super Kings, could you please come forward for the presentation? CS Super Kings, could you finish off with the presentation, please?
At Vishal, we got those 4 teams as well who qualified from the Group A for the quarterfinal. So all those league matches have been completed from Group A. All the 22 players and all the supporters of both the teams. What a good display of cricket match. I know it's tough. You guys are not professionals. You guys are professional accountants, chartered accountants. This is cricket. Tough. It gets tougher when you have to test your fitness levels. Okay, I would love to call upon the CNL Titans captain. Please come up. You had a tough season last year. This year as well looked very tough. How do you think you fared?
Congratulations to CS Super Kings, and I hope they go on to win the tournament. I think we started off well with 2 wins, but the last 2 wins were not up to the mark. Today as well, scoring below around 60 as well is way too under par. That's where we lost the match actually. But still, we have to go on and improve, and hopefully next year we'll do well.
Sure, absolutely. Wise words. Thank you so much. All the best for next year. Winning captain, please come up. Sir, 63 runs. Was a par score or a below par score for your team, sir?
Our expectations in the toss, I said that we will restrict below 70. So that is what happened. Hard luck, guys. I know this is the stronger side, and I know in next year they will come even more stronger than current year. From our side, bowling was perfect, and the fielding and batting is
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, like your captain rightly pointed out, Akash is the one who entertained us in this match, and he's the man of the match as well for today's game. Akash scored 24 runs in 9 balls, hit 4 fours and 1 6.
I would request the extra player, please report in the
Akash,
commentary box.
few words.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
असं काही नाही पण ठीक आहे बॉलरची मजा घ्यायला बॅट्समॅनला आवडतच.
Very well said. Well played. Congratulations to the winning team. Hard luck to the losing team. See you guys once again. Thank you. Okay, he wants to add a few words.
तो तसा खेळत नाहीये, त्याला कोणीतरी सांगितले तसा खेळ म्हणून.
Okay, we got it from the captain. Thank you so much, guys. Over to you, Yogesh, for the next game.
Thank you so much, Vishal. I would request the 12th player, extra player of the fielding side, report at a commentary box to assist our scorer. Flash in the gap. Running down towards the boundary rope. Well fielding there. With a sliding effort, he managed to stop it one. Captain of PWC. Centurions on the toss, selected to field first. Invited Royals to bat first. Srujan Shah bowling this first over. Wanted to pull in the onside, play the wrong line there. Tejas Bansal is on strike. Nipun Bhandari at the non-strike range. Came down attack, beats that mid-off fielder out there. Ball is crossed about longer boundary for 4 runs. Very well played. They found that safest area in the game of cricket. Played down the ground and ensure that it will beat that mid-off fielder as well. Welcome boundary. First one for Nipun Bhandari. It's 8 for none now. 5 deliveries have been bowled by Srujan Chop the first over. Could not time it one properly. Srujan finishes with the dot. End of first over. It's 8 for none. It's the last league match is on progress. CACL season 10 live from Shinde High School ground, Pune. Sponsored by Suhana and Kundan Spaces. Were contributing their efforts to organize this event for all of us. Day night tournament. It's a day 3, second last day. After the end of this league, we will start with our knockout round quarterfinals. After the end of this match, we will announce with those 4 quarterfinal schedule. This time through offside. One bounce into the fence for 4 runs. Very well played. One down the ground and this time through the offside field. 2 boundaries hit so far. Score moves on 12 after 1.1 over. Pawan Kumar Somani was started with the fresh spell and it was a welcome by Tejas Bansal out there. Through onside, he is trying to utilize the restrictions of power play here. Another boundary this time towards that deep mid-wicket boundary 4. He's trying to attack. Since the morning I've seen those attacking cricket in the power play overs, but this Royals looking very good touch. Tejas Bansal moves on 11 from 5. Royals moves on 16 for none after 1.2 overs. Wicket to wicket line. He wanted to pull that one over the onside field. This time played the wrong line. Dot delivery. Placed towards a cover fielder. This time won't get a run. Good fielding out there. Collects the ball. Short of line delivery on the legs. He had just given the direction towards the fine leg. Third boundary conceded from the over. It moves on 20 now. So after bowling those 2 dot, he bowled that shot on the leg. 1.5 overs, 20 for none. Last one to go of the second over and power play overs as well. 14 teams were participated, divided in 2 groups. Top 4 teams of each group will qualify for the quarterfinal. Another shot. Treatment given by Tejas Bansal by playing that one towards the deep square leg boundary for 4 runs. 4 boundaries conceded in this over. End up 2 overs, 24 for the lost Royals. 16 runs conceded in the previous over, bowled by Pawan Kumar Somani here. 4 boundaries. Attacking start. Tejas Bansal 19 from 9. Nipun Bhandari not out on 5 from 3 balls. एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत यहाँ पर CACL 2023 आखिरी लीग मुकाबला 28वां लीग मुकाबला. टॉस जीता PWC सेंचुरियंस ने. फील्डिंग का फैसला. लगभग जो 4 ही पोजीशन है ना ये और प्री ग्रुप के वो तय हो चुके हैं. एक औपचारिक मुकाबला ये 6 ओवर यहाँ से शेष. बढ़िया शुरुआत दिलाई है रॉयल्स के लिए. तेजस और निपुण ने 24 रन जोड़े पावर प्ले में. लेग स्टंप से बाहर. दोबारा ही गेट डालनी पड़ेगी. अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर अब आगे बढ़ता हुआ. 25 रन. रौनक कलवार यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी करे. विकेट की तलाश में यहाँ पर टीम PWC सेंचुरियंस. सीधा खेला है. बढ़िया टाइमिंग लेकिन अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में. थोड़ी गेंद उछली भी थी लेकिन एडजस्ट बढ़िया किया वहां पर फील्डर ने. खेलना चाहते थे ऑन साइड की दिशा में. संपर्क इतना खास हुआ नहीं. 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा. ग्रुप बी की अगर बात करेंगे तो एसबीएस फैशंस फिलहाल 1 नंबर पे, अगर रॉयल से मुकाबला जीतती है तो फिर वो 1 नंबर पे जाएगी। तीसरी पोजीशन पे ईडीएम वॉरियर्स 6 अंकों के साथ, और उसके बाद फिल्म प्रोएसेस 4। पीडब्ल्यूसी सेंचुरियंस का खाता अभी तक खुला नहीं है पॉइंट टेबल में। हवा में गेंद, यहाँ पर फील्डर मौजूद, पहली विकेट के नजदीक टीम, और लपक लिया उस कैच को। सम्मान के लिए खेलती हुई यहाँ पर टीम पर पीडब्ल्यूसी सेंचुरियंस, पहली विकेट का पतन होता हुआ यहाँ पर। तो जो 4 टीमें ग्रुप ए से में मिली है उसमें से सीए सुपर किंग्स 1 नंबर पे अनबीटन साइड, कोई मुकाबला हारी नहीं, चारों में से चारों जीत। दूसरी नंबर पे चैम्प सुपर किंग्स 4 में से 3 जीत के साथ 6 अंक। एसआरपी 11 2 जीत के साथ तीसरी पायदान पर, और चौथी स्थान पर है बी स्मार्ट। सेलेन टाइटंस डिस्क्वालीफाई हो चुके क्योंकि उनका जो नेट रन रेट है वो माइनस में। 4 अंक जरूर सीएलएन एल टाइटंस के, लेकिन नेट रन रेट की बदौलत बी स्मार्ट और एसआरपी 11 जो है ना क्वालिफाई हो चुकी है। तो ये मुकाबले के साथ बी ग्रुप का भी पोजीशन जो है वो रैंकिंग जो है वो कंफर्म हो जाएगा। फिर उसके बाद हम क्वालिफायर्स की जो है अनाउंसमेंट करेंगे। 4 क्वार्टर फाइनल्स आज के दिन की खेल में इस मुकाबले के बाद। फुल टॉस गेंद, फील्डर मौजूद, और निकल गई गेंद उनके सर के ऊपर से। पहली गेंद सौरभ सोनी के लिए, और नतीजा यहाँ पर 6 रन। थोड़ा सा आसान बन गया वहां पर, लेकिन अब बढ़िया टाइमिंग किया उस गेंद को क्योंकि फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद था। 32 पर 1, अब 2.3 ओवर। ये अच्छी लाइन पे गेंद थी, रनआउट के लिए वो एफर्ट, लेकिन नॉन स्ट्राइक ग्रीन के स्टंप को हिट नहीं कर पाया फील्डर। 1 रन का इजाफा, स्कोर जा पहुंचा 33 पर 1, 2.4 ओवर्स। दाएं और बाएं का कॉम्बिनेशन है, तो हर बार जब अब स्ट्राइक रोटेट होगा वो गेंदबाज को लाइन और लेंथ में परिवर्तन करना पड़ेगा, वो फील्ड में एडजस्टमेंट करना पड़ेगा। हवा में गेंद, लेकिन गैप में गेंद, बीट किया वहां पर फील्डर को, 4 रन। बहुत बढ़िया पोजीशन में है रॉयल्स। अगर पॉइंट टेबल की बात करेंगे तो क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं, बिल्कुल दबाव नहीं है, आज़ादी के साथ वो यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजी करते हुए फिलहाल।
वाह, मजा आ गया।
खेल थोड़ा ही देर के लिए यहाँ पर रुका हुआ था, वो थोड़ा से नाम जो है ना वो सही से दीजिएगा ऑफिशियल्स जब आप रजिस्टर कर रहे हो टीमें। यहाँ पर थोड़ा रूम बनाया लेकिन एक फील्डर वहाँ पर तैनात है, मात्र 1 रन मिलेगा। अच्छी थ्रो आई थी विकेट कीपर पर, देखिए बड़ी बाउंड्री वहाँ पर है तो थोड़ा समय भी लगता है गेंद आने तक, लेकिन यहाँ पर वो तेज गति से थ्रो 3.1 और 39 पर 1 ने की शुरुआत की थी साहिल खानी। तेजस बंसल, सौरभ सोनी तो बल्लेबाज फिलहाल। यहाँ पर गेंद आई नहीं बल्ले पे और ताकत थोड़ी ज्यादा लगाई थी लेकिन दूर वो गेंद उनसे। 1 रन जरूर मिलेगा यहाँ पर तेजस बंसल के लिए। तो अगर आप देखिए ना वो खुल के आज़ादी के साथ बल्लेबाजी हो रही है, मुकाबला जीती है तो फिर वो ग्रुप बी में नंबर 1 टीम हो जाएगी रॉयल्स। ये पैरों पे आप नहीं गेंदबाजी कर सकते, फुल टॉस गेंद और केवल दिशा देनी थी उस गेंद को। सौरभ सोनी बढ़िया इंतजार कर रहे थे उस गेंद का। 44 पर 1 रॉयल्स। अभी तक जो है ना वो 100 के पार टोटल दिखा नहीं है आज पूरी दिन की खेल में। जिस तरह से यहाँ पर शुरुआत हुई है रॉयल्स की, प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर दिखता हुआ 101। फिलहाल जो बने वो 44 पर 1। उठा दिया इस गेंद को भी और संपर्क बहुत बढ़िया, दर्शक बन गए वहां पर डीप मिड विकेट के फील्डर। गेंद उनके ऊपर से 6 रनों के लिए। इसके साथ 50 रन भी पूरे रॉयल्स के। 3.4 ओवर यानी 22 गेंदों में 50 रन पूरे हुए। अटैकिंग क्रिकेट, 12 रन आए अभी तक इस ओवर से। साहिल इस ओवर से 1 चौका आया था उसके बाद और एक बड़ा 6 पिछली गेंद पर, जो चौथी गेंद थी इस चौथे ओवर की।
इथं घरोघरी
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी, गृहिणीच्या मदतीसाठी घरोघरी अंबारी, जम पिढ्या पिढ्यांची सपन्या घरोघरी अंबारी,
मिरचीचा ठसका, लसणाचा तडका, रश्शाची तर्री, आमटीचा भुरका, चटणीचा चटका, घरोघरी
अंबारी, खाद्य संस्कृती सपन्या घरोघरी अंबारी।
सुहाना अंबारी, गेल्या 6 दशकांपासून मसाला म्हटलं की
घरोघरी अंबारी।
इथं घरोघरी
अंबारी। ABCD सुना ना।
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer. Oh.
देखा, दिस इज नॉट नॉर्मल।
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इससे।
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार। सुहाना, मजा आ गया।
ये तो फंटास्टिक है
बेटा।
यहाँ पर नियंत्रण में तो नहीं थे सौरभ, लेकिन विकेट के पीछे वो 1 रन। 51 पे पहुंची रॉयल्स। अब 13 रन है अभी तक इस ओवर में, आखिरी गेंद शेष। हमें गेंद जरूर, लेकिन दूर भी है, कोई मौका नहीं था वहां पर किसी फील्डर के लिए। एक बहुत बड़ा 6 है तेजस बंसल की बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। दबाव बिल्कुल नहीं है तेजस। सौरभ सोनी यहाँ पर अटैकिंग क्रिकेट। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 57 पर 1 रॉयल्स। एंड ऑफ 4 overs, 57 for 1। बॉल का end of 4 overs, 57 for 1. तीस रन की साझेदारी बन चुकी है 9 गेंदों में। 18 पे खेल रहे सौरभ 6 गेंदों में और तेजस 31 पे 13 में 14.25। 19 रन आए थे पिछले ओवर से। चौथा ओवर, चौथा पारी का। यहां पर भी हवा में गेंद थी लेकिन दूर फील्डर से और नहीं रोक पाएंगे लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर। कैलकुलेशन के साथ अब ये दोनों आगे बढ़ रहे। बाकी टीमें इसी विकेट पर खेली थी, ऐसा लग रहा था कि गेंद रुक कर आ रही है, मिडल नहीं कर पा रहे, लेकिन ये दोनों के लिए वो थोड़ा सा आसान लगता हुआ विकेट। लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ इस बार फील्डर को दूर ढहा 1 रन। जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी चल रही है, ऐसा लग रहा है कि आज के दिन का जो फर्स्ट इनिंग टोटल है, आईएएस टोटल, वो बनेगा। अभी तक 100 का आंकड़ा किसी ने पार किया नहीं है। आज के दिन की बात करेंगे। यहां पर हवा में गेंद है, फील्डर कोई मौका नहीं, गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाद 6 रन। जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक, काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग है तेजस। यहां पर गेंदबाजी नहीं कर सकते। पिछले ओवर में भी उन्होंने एक बड़ा हिट खेला था, ये दूसरा 6 उनकी बल्ले से। बॉल बाय जल्दीन। ग्राउंड के बाहर गेंदें जा रही है, नहीं यहाँ पर एक बार फिर से पुरानी बॉल से ही खेलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि अभी ये 5वां ओवर जारी। 68 पर 1 रॉयल्स। 37 पर बल्लेबाजी कर रहे तेजस 14 गेंदों में। यहां पर विकेट के पीछे थर्ड मैन की दिशा में, सामने तो रन आ रहे थे, अब पीछे भी यहाँ पर थर्ड मैन की दिशा में ये थोड़ा सा वो गति का इस्तेमाल किया था। डीप थर्ड मैन पर फील्डर कोई मौजूद नहीं, वहां पर शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन रोकने की कोशिश, नाकाम। 4 रन। 72 पे 1 अप, 4.4 ओवर। $73 for 1 now. Last one to go of the over number 5. That's in the air, in the gap as well. Beat the fielder out there on the boundary line. 4 runs, signal by umpire. This is a very quick start, and absolutely it's so fast. Highest first inning total of today's gameplay as well, scored by Royals till the 5th over. Still 3 overs remaining, and looks here around 125 today. So solid partnership. 50 runs of partnership between these two in just 15 balls. So Saurabh Soni not on 27 from 9, and Tejas Bansal not on 42 from 16. And these two together added those 50 runs in 15 balls here. No pressure of the qualifier. They are playing the national game. Saurabh and Tejas. Excellent delivery. Out top syllabus. Question was asked. Said batsman has to go back towards the pavilion on a very good delivery. Excellent one. Perfect Yorker. Small impactful inning comes to an end. Tejas Bansal, yes, Tejas got out in the form of bowl. 42 runs, 17 balls, 6 boundaries and a 2-6 strike of 247. Appreciated by these teammates, and why not? Impactful inning comes to an end on a very good delivery ball by Srujan Shah. That kind of delivery was required to get a wicket of Tejas Bansal. Playing a mess. New batsman Abhishek Pise comes out in the middle. Very good platform set for him by Saurabh and Tejas. 5.2, it's 77 for 2. In the air, he came with the license and delivered that one over the deep mid wicket for a maximum. What a start, and what a way to open his account. Abhishek Pise. All this batsmen looks like just came with the license today, playing the national game. As I said, they already qualified, so no pressure on them. Playing attacking cricket here. 83 for 2. He just lost the control over the bat as well. Swept through his hand. No ball called by official as well. Official just having words with the teammates of the fielding side. PWC Centurions confirming. His official confirm it's a no ball, and free it will also get offered. Sujan Shah getting ready. White ball call. So it was a Freed, so Freed will get continue. Yes, Freed continue. That was the official signal. Plays that one, but he found a fielder in the onside. A little bit of fumble misfield, which allows these two to cross the lane for 2 times successfully in the end. So 2 runs scored on that free hit. Also, White was there. Score moves on 88 after 5.4 overs. Tried to hit hard. No proper contact, but look at the running between the wicket there, between Saurav and Abhishek. Couple of runs added. Score moves on 90 now. It's 90 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Still 30 deliveries to go. So far, Srujan tried his best in this over. Picked up wicket as well. Would like to take a wicket on the last delivery of Saurav. Here he goes. Very well bowled. So he almost won a contest against Saurav and earlier with Tejas as well. End of 6 overs, 91 for 2. Saurav Soni not on 31 from 12. Abhishek Pise not on 6 from 3. Last 2 overs remaining for batting for Royals. Current run rate is 15.17 and projected score looks around with this rate 121. They need a wicket. The fielding side PWC Centurions. Saurabh Somani will be on strike. Down the leg. White ball call. Addition of extra to the scorecard of Royals. It moves on now. 92 for loss of 2 wickets. Another White is not able to pitch the ball into the right areas. Playing a miss. Pawan Kumar Somani this time beat Saurabh Soni. Manages to bowl that first legal delivery of the over. 93 for 2 after 6.1. Keflo, he's want to play that big strokes. Saurabh Soni's, but since the 3 to 4 delivery is not able to connect that ball very well. In this over, beaten for the 2 times. Missed time. The wicketkeeper is trying to get under elevation and picks his man. Saurabh Soni reverts. He was doubling since the 3 to 4 deliveries, and finally Pawan Kumar Somani got a top edge and no mistake done by Rahul behind the wicket. Got a safe hand. 93 for 3 after 6.3 overs, Royals. New batsman Lakshmikant Sarda comes out in the middle. Very good bowling, good comeback by Pawan Kumar Somani. Couple of wide deliveries to start the over, but he came back very well. Picked up a wicket up sort of Sony. Well bowled. Full length outside the line of the off stump, forcing the batsman to U-tight hard if you want to play a big stroke. Look at the over. 2 wides, 2 dot, wicket, 2 dot. So just 2 runs which are in the form of extras. Apart from that, no run scored with the bat. In the air, rain taken comfortably out there. Excellent over. Start was not good, but he finished very well. Pawan Kumar Somani picked those 2 wickets in this over. End of 7 overs, 93 for 4 Royals. Good comeback in the previous 2 overs, especially this one. Pawan Kumar Somani bowled under pressure. Picked those 2 wickets at the right time. Last 1 over, legal 6 deliveries to go. Applied some speed breaker to the run rate as well for Royals. At one stage it looks around 120 now. Just last 6 deliveries to go and 93 for 4. Found a fielder at short fine leg. Found a kick single there on the first delivery. Definitely VWC Centurions will try to restrict below 100 now. Last 5 to go, 94. It's already a good total on the scorecard for loss of 4 wickets. Kunal Chamwar will be on strike. Watching the field set, getting ready to face Utkarsh Singhania. Planames. Kunal, Abhishek finding difficulties at they are new to present on the wicket. Not so easy to play those big strokes. In the air, just away from that cover fielder out there. Will get a single. Look at the throw here, good at a good height with the pace as well. So after picking those wickets, it's a good comeback by PWC Centurions. So that's why the wicket is very important in the short form of the game. Trying to play with a reverse bat. Bat was grounded, looks like here. We heard a noise, but it's came when the bat was contacted with the ground. Very well bowled, excellent over. Just single addition to the total, and it's a leg bite. No contact between bat and ball. Score moves on now, 96, last delivery remaining now. 96 for 4. And this time he clears that boundary rope with the 1 bounce for 4 runs. Royals finishes with the help of 4 on 100 for 4 from 8 overs. And they set the target of 101 in the last league match of CACL 2K23 Season 10. So final 8 overs of the league. Match number 28. PWC Centurions required 101 runs from 48 balls. We will quickly come back with a chase of 101, the final 8 overs of the league. Don't go anywhere, stick it around in CACL. We are live from Shinde High School Ground, Pune. We are very thankful to all the supporters who are watching us from the ground, some of are watching us on the YouTube channel. Look at the view count on Crick Heroes application. I was just watching the count here. 26,714 people followed us on the Crick Heroes. We are very thankful to all of them as well.
वाह मजा आ गया
ABCD सुना ना
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा दिस इज नॉट नॉर्मल
बेटा P for पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इसे।
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार। सुहाना मजा आ गया।
ये तो फंटास्टिक है।
बेटा ABCD सुना ना
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा दिस इज नॉट नॉर्मल
बेटा P for पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इसे।
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार। सुहाना मजा आ गया।
ये तो
Plays out in the offside, calls for a quick single. Gets off the mark. Rahul gets off the mark with a single. Target is 101 runs in 48 balls. What a beautiful, good-looking shot. Excellent shot. He found the gap to perfection. First boundary for BWC Centurions. Score moves on to 5 for no loss. Drives it on the offside. A very good looking shot. Gets a single. Yogesh sir, could you please come over? Yogesh sir, could you please come over? Sir, Akshay is calling you, sir. Sir, Akshay is calling you, sir. CS Super Kings. I would request the captain to please come forward. Toss for the quarterfinals. The first quarterfinals gonna be between CS Super Kings and FinPro Aces. In the air, and the fielder just falls short of it. Ideally, the catch was of the mid-off fielder. The mid-off fielder should have taken that one. Missed opportunity. $11 runs on the scoreboard. After first over, the score is 11 runs for no loss. CS Super Kings, I would request the captain to please come forward for the toss. You guys are going to be playing against FinPro Aces. First quarterfinal of the day. A1 versus B4. Pulled away in the air, but it clears the 30-yard fielder easily. What a good shot that was. Very good looking shot by Srijit. Scorecard reads 16 runs for no loss. Guides the ball to short third man, calls for a quick single. Plays it again towards the short third man fielder. Another single. No ball signal by the umpire. Free hit coming up. I would request someone from Pratham to please cover the toss for the first quarterfinals. Pratham Sports Management. Somebody from Pratham. Pratham Sports Management, could we have one of your cameramen to please cover the toss? It's coming. Okay. Okay, toss time for the quarterfinals. First quarterfinal is going to be played between CS Super Kings and FinPro Aces. Who's going to call, sir? Akshay is going to call for FinPro Aces. Heads is the call. Tails it is. The CS Super Kings has won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We'll be batting first.
First of all, congratulations for making it to the quarterfinals, sir. Any reason why you're going to be batting first?
There is no specific reason, but we want to make some good score and then restrict the opponents.
Very common question, sir. What do you think is a good total in the second half of the innings or of the day today?
This is the last match of the tournament, and now the quarter matches are starting. So all the top 8 teams are coming. So teams are good in all departments. So the score will be maybe around 80, 90 will be the good score for any team.
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir. Akshay, what would you have done had you won the toss?
We would have batted first as well, but I think in a day match the toss would really make a difference. So it's good to chase, and we know what is a total on the board, and we can pace the innings accordingly. So that is a positive part about.
Absolutely. Any changes in the playing 11 for both the teams?
We play the same 11.
How about you, sir? Same 11. Congratulations once again for coming to the quarters. All the best to both the teams. May the best team win. That's it from the toss for the quarterfinals. Thank you. Coming back to the live game. What a start for PWC Centurions. 26 on board for no loss. He's cut that beautifully. Finds the gap. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Score moves on to 30 for no loss. This is just the third over in progress. 31, I beg your pardon, is the score. The current run rate is 12.40. Required is 12.73. Late cut guides it towards a short third man fielder. Gets another single. Comes down the track. Hits it towards long off. Another single. But they have taken 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. Srijit and Rahul. Score moves on to 34 for no loss. What a good start this is for PWC. Comes across. Tried to scoop the ball. Ends up being a dot ball. 3 overs, 34 runs for the no loss.
वाह मजा आ गया.
Abhishek, the new bowler for the Royals. Bowling the second over of his spell. Conceded 10 runs of his first over. Comes across. Another single. Single of the first ball. Rahul comes on strike. Goes for a shot on the leg side. There is a fielder at deep mid wicket. 2 balls, 2 runs. Hits it on the offside. Doesn't connect properly the way he would have liked it. Misfield, resulting in 2 runs. Edged and given out, caught behind. Saurabh Soni completes the catch comfortably. First wicket down for PWC Centurions. Srijit, the batsman who gets out, scored 19 runs for his team of 10 balls.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा P for potato पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
Utkarsh, the new batsman, drives it beautifully on the offside. Excellent football skills shown over here by Samir sir. Very good stop at covers. Utkarsh gets off the mark with a single. Comes down the track in the air. Fielder coming underneath it and completes the catch easily. Second wicket down for PWC Centurions. Abhishek, the man who picks up another wicket. 2 wickets for him in this over. Patit, the new batsman who walks in. Gets off the mark with a single. Comes across, a loose delivery down the legs. Makes full use of that one. Gets off the mark with a boundary, Patit, the batsman. What a good shot that was. Easy pickings. Full toss ball in the legs. Hits it in the gap. A little fumble by the deep mid-wicket fielder. But a couple of runs scored. Score moves on to 46. Tried to cut the ball spun a little bit. Ended up hitting the handle of the bat. Ends up being a dot ball. This time comes across again, but there is a fielder. Fails to find the gap, but will get a single. Score moves on to 47. Drives it beautifully on the offside. Couple of bounces over the ropes, and that brings the 50 up for PWC Centurions. 50 up for PWC in the 5th over. What a good looking shot that was by Patit. 5 overs, 51 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 balls, 50 runs required. Kunal, the new bowler, decides to come round the wicket. Bowled a short ball, but the batsman could not connect properly. Ends up being a dot ball. Sagar, the new bowler for the Royals. Short ball. Is it that was a crossbar in the air? What a good effort that was by Nipun. Unfortunately, could not hold on to that one. 2 more runs added to the score. One short signal by the umpire. Dot ball completely missed by the batsman. Slog shot over the ropes for a 6. What a shot by Patit. Cleared the deep mid-wicket fielder easily. "14 balls, 43 required. Another full toss, another good connection, another 6. A few more like these and the match could go either way. 13 balls, 37 required. Nine balls, 20 runs scored by Patit till now. 2 sixes and 1 4. Goes for a sweep shot. But this time he finds a fielder. After 6 overs, the score is 66 for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 balls, 35 runs required. The game can still go either way. Last league match of this tournament. CACL Cricket League Season 10. Sponsored by Suhana and Kundan Spaces. It's a slog shot on the leg side. Is it that in the gap? Little bit of fumble. But excellent running between the wickets by both the players. 2 more runs taken. Score moves on to 68. Low full toss. And this goes over the fielder. Score moves on to 72. What a match this is turning out to be. 10 balls, 29 runs required for PWC to win this game. If they chase this one, this will be a highest chase in this tournament. Another full toss, gets a top edge. The ball is running over the head of the keeper. No ball signaled by the square leg umpire. No ball for a full toss above the waist height. They ran 2 runs. Free hit coming up. Hits it on the offside. But we'll just get a single. Hits it again on the offside. Straight in the hands of the fielder at point. Just a single. 8 balls, 24 runs required. 76 runs on board by PWC. Hits it again on the legs. On the leg side, running the first one hard, going for the second one. The throw is at the keeper's end. An appeal for run out. Two runs being taken. 7 balls, 22 runs required. Low full toss, hits it on the offside. They are again going for the second one. Fumbling a little bit. The keeper misses the ball. Somehow he's reached the crease. I hope he's okay. Or I think he's got a couple of cramps. Please drink a lot of water. All the players, please drink a lot of water. You're bound to get cramps. To win this game. Sagar is going to be bowling the last over. Utkarsh on strike. Comes down the track, hits it on the leg side. He'll be happy with a single. Patit comes on strike. 5 balls, 19 runs. A cross-barred shot, single-handed shot, goes for a 6. What a shot by Patit. What an amazing shot. 6 of the second ball. Changes the equation completely. 4 balls, 13 runs required. What a good comeback ball being bowled by Sagar. Dot ball. 3 balls, 13 runs required. He connects again. That's in the gap. Another boundary. 2 balls, 9 runs required. Do we see history in making over here? No team has chased 100 runs till now in this tournament in this year's edition. What a chase. 2 balls, 9 runs required. sir. Yogesh sir. Is there a super over? Yes, of course. No, last year bhi tha. Short ball. He's connected that, but straight in the hands of the long on fielder. They're running 2 runs, but that'll be run out. But what an extraordinary innings by Patit. An amazing innings to keep this game alive. Superb innings by Patit. Definitely deserves a round of applause. Pure entertainment of top quality to everybody present on the ground. Well played, Prateek. You can definitely smile and show your bat to everyone. What a match. Last ball. 8 runs required. Hits it towards the cover fielder. That will be the end of the match. The Royals have won this game as close as by 7 runs. What a last league match we just witnessed. CACL Cricket League Season 10. I would request both the teams to please come for the presentation immediately. We'll be starting with the first quarterfinals of this tournament shortly. So we have 8 teams which have qualified for the quarterfinals. First match, which is going to be played between CS Super Kings and FinPro Aces. Second match is going to be played between Champs Super Kings and ADM Warriors. Third quarterfinal is going to be played between SRPA and SPH Smashers. And fourth quarterfinal is going to be played between Be Smart and Royals.
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी गृहिणीच्या मदतीसाठी इथं घरोघरी अंबारी जम पिढ्या पिढ्यांची सपन्या इथं घरोघरी अंबारी
मिरचीचा ठसका लसणाचा तडका रश्शाची तर्री आमटीचा भुरका चटणीचा चटका घरोघरी
अंबारी खाद्य संस्कृती सपन्या इथं घरोघरी अंबारी
सुहाना अंबारी गेल्या 6 दशकांपासून मसाला म्हटलं की
इथं घरोघरी अंबारी
इथं घरो
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, let's play. So two openers, CA Super Kings, after winning the toss, decided to bat first. Akash and Bhushan, the two openers, and Rajesh Mehta. Ready on the bowling mark to bowl the first over.
Team Royals, please come towards the presentation area.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, gentlemen. Fast delivery. Plays in the offside. First run for Akash and team as well. Rajesh Mehta has started with the first over. The rules and regulations same as per the league for this quarterfinal one. Wanted to pull in the onside, play the wrong line. Bhushan Jagtap is on strike. The two right-handed batsman Akash has opened his account on the first delivery which he has faced.
Yogesh sir. One second. I'll give you my phone if that's okay with you.
Splendid miss, and behind the wicket is very alert Akshay. Square leg umpire wasn't convinced. He need assistance of a third umpire here. Decision is referred for the third umpire for the stumping. He's very quick, Akshay behind the wicket. He's among the reasons.
Okay, guys. First of all, can I have your attention, please? Both the teams. Sir, ciao, sir. उन्हामध्ये या की इकडे सर थोडे. Sir, sunscreen खूप लावलंय, sir. Both the teams, please come in front if that's okay with you guys, please. What an amazing display of cricket by both the teams, guys. Amazing. Pure entertainment of top quality. Seriously, each and every person sitting on the ground was entertained thoroughly. I would like to give special thanks to Pateeth for playing an amazing innings for his knock. Nobody would have thought that they would go down to the wire while you were chasing 100 runs. Losing captain, could you please come over? Captain of PWC team. So you thought 70-80 would be good, but they ended up putting on 100 runs.
We knew, from the beginning that this was a very good batting team. I think overall in the league, no one, below fourth number came for batting. So, and they also wanted to have some batting practice. So, I mean, at a point in time, we thought 125 is what we would be chasing. But yeah, last couple of overs, went in our favor. And all thanks to the boys, they gave a good fight. We were, up for the upset. I mean, couldn't cross the line. but finally.
Which this tournament has ever seen actually. Yeah, these kind of things happen. So there is nothing much to worry. But yeah, we just need to get our basics right. We know what the mistakes are. Fortunately, the bunch of players, the bunch of team which I have, each and every player realizes what the mistakes are. So that helps the captain in a long way to make the team understand. So no regrets. It's
Any special words to that innings of Patit?
excellent inning, Patit. Even both the openers, they took the game down to very low. Patit could play special knock basically. I have never seen such a clean hitting by anyone coming down this basically. Excellent innings, great innings.
Thank you so much, sir. We had some fabulous performances in this game. I mentioned about Patit. I mentioned we also had a good performance by Saurabh Soni, but
I won it last time as well, last season.
that's it about the answer. How do you feel about the game?
It was good. I tried to play naturally the way I play every time, and the result is good once I played well.
Your thoughts about that innings from Patit?
It was well batted, Pratik. Good innings.
Very precise answers given by the shy player Tejas. Thank you so much, guys. It's a pleasure talking to you guys. Thank you. Wish you all the best, Royals, for the quarterfinals. Signing off from here. Over to you, Yogesh. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Vishal. We all are in the first quarter final. CS Super Kings, after winning the toss, decided to bat first. Deepak Sethi and Bhushan Jagtap, the two men out in the middle. The second over is on progress. Bhushan Lukhande bowling this over. Far away from the off stump line, he covered his all three stumps and left it alone for the wicket keeper. White ball call. 1.2 overs, it's 7 for 1. Low full toss, pull that one. The man is patrolling the boundary line there. An excellent catch, running catch to the right. The longest part of the ground. This time Bhushan Jagtap couldn't clear it. Lost his wicket as well. CS Super Kings lost the second one. Seven for 2 now. The two good wickets, one in the form of stumping, another in the form of a good catch. I was just checking the leaderboard of this season 10. Akshay Oak from Primpro is the most dismissal so far. 12 dismissal behind the wicket. The second is Chankit Dhanuka, 7 dismissal from SBS Smashes. Too much difference. Akshay Oak 12 and is 7 on the second position. Chankit Dhanuka. In the batting, Rishabh Jain from ADM Warriors standing in the batting performance, top in the table at 4 innings and wanted to play in the on, very lucky. Did not carry towards that fielder. Was a risky single. He wasn't in control at all. New batsman Praveen. Somehow he has manages to open his account. 8 for 2 now, 1.4. Excellent start here for the fielding side. Pimp Oasis. Keeping the tight line and length. Pulling the onside now in the gap as well. Ball is running down towards the boundary rope. Still we are waiting for a confirmation from official. Yes, we need to wait here. Please hold on, guys. We need to wait here as official confirm. He need assistance here. It will be check. Every run is crucial. It's a knockout round. In a game of cricket, 1 run is sufficient to clarify the difference between the two sides. We are waiting. We are very thankful to all the supporters who joined with us to enjoy the live actions at Shinde High School ground, Pune. Some of are watching us on the YouTube channel as well. Good support on the Cricket Heroes app as well. Some of the people who are interested in the analysis. 27,845 viewers so far. The good support on Cricket Heroes app. Following, watching us the live score as well. So it was a very good save at the boundary line there. Saved 2 runs for his side. End of 2 overs, 11 for 2, CS Super Kings. 11 for 2 after 2 overs. So in power play, CS Super Kings managed to score those runs with a 5.5. Praveen allowed a not out of 1 from 1 and Deepak Sethi not out of 6 from 5. Pulled in the air. The man is put on the boundary line, but he did not try to reach towards the ball and pick up a catch there. It decided to stop those runs. It was in the air for a long time. Meanwhile, these two batsmen crossed the end as well for a single. It's 12 for 2 now. In the offside, room was offered and it is accepted. It was accepted by both the hands now. Welcome boundary of Praveen and CS Super Kings as well. A little bit short off and outside around the off stump. No one is on the deep point, deep third man. And Praveen manages to find the gap as well. 16 for 2 now. 2.2, 14 deliveries being bowled off an inning, 16 for 2. Very well bowled, excellent one, just past the outside edge. Look at the collection here, Akshay. Oh, that's why he's so far managed to dismiss those 12 men out there from behind. Plays towards the cover region for single. Good comeback. Considered boundary by Rajesh in the same over, but he came back very well. beaten on one occasion as well. 2.4 over 17 for 2. This partnership of 10 runs now from 7 balls, trying to rebuild the things after fall of 2 early wickets. Shot of lane, down the leg. He got away on it because it wasn't a good delivery. Akshay Oak looks like hurted out there with his hand. While ball with the pace is standing up, not so easy to collect the ball. Plays towards over the cover fielder here. Rests down into the boundary line for 4 runs. Very good placement on this occasion. He found the gap there. Excellent cover drive. Just chip over that cover fielder for 4 runs. He reached up to the depth of the ball on the front foot. He driven it very well. 22 for 2 now after 2.5 overs. Deepak Sethi moves on 11 from 7. So 2 boundaries conceded in this over. Good one for CS Super Kings. It's a good comeback. Little bit of shot of lane. This time to the onside. And went through as well. 3rd boundary conceded from the over. Excellent over for CS Super Kings to shift the momentum. 3 overs, 7 completed. It's 26 for loss of 2 wickets. 15 runs conceded from the over number 3 was very good. Very good for CS Super Kings after 2 economical overs. Just 11 runs were conceded in the power play, but in the 3rd over, Deepak Sethi hit those 2 boundaries and a Praveen 1. With the help of those 3 boundaries and a singles, CS Super King managed to add those 15 runs to the scorecard. So we all are in the first quarter final. CS Super Kings, the top team in the Group A, and Fimpro Aces is the 4th number team in the Group B, playing against each other into the first quarter final. After this, A2 Champ Super Kings will play against B3 ADM Warriors. Tried hard but could not time it one. Found a fielder at extra cover for single. I would request someone who have a pain relief spray. We need a pain relief spray. No, we don't have with us right at the moment at the commentary box. I'm requesting gentlemen who hold our pain relief spray, please hand it over at the commentary box immediately. Shot off lane, down the leg, he pulled that one towards the long leg. For a 6 is the decision of an official here. Raised his 2 hands towards the sky, confirming it was a maximum. Was a loose delivery ball by Akshay. Down the leg, shot off lane, easy for Deepak Sethi. He moves on 21 from 9. Trying to provide a good start after fall of those 2 early wickets. This partnership is now looking good. 26 from 11, 33 for loss of 2 after 3.2 overs. Current run rate is good. After 2 overs it was just 5.5. Now it moves on 9.9. So previous over that 15 runs, momentum shifted now. CS Super Kings.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
It was pitched outside the Nadi Oster. We wanted to sweep it one in the on. Played the wrong line. Dot delivery. This is a perfect line to bowl in front of the right-handed batsman. Anything short, definitely the batsman would like to love to play those big strokes. It's a crucial match, do or die. Knockout round started. Quarterfinal number 1. It's on progress. Wanted to play in the on wicket to wicket line. Came back very well, Akshay Purandare. After pitching that one shot of lane delivery, he came back well. One dot and then a single with the help of leg byes. Score moves on 34 for loss of 2 in 3.4 overs. Tried hard, but he found a fielder. The bowler himself, Akshay. Filled in his own follow through. 1 run. It's a dot. Trying to play with the reverse bat. This time he found a fielder out there. Improvisation walk for Praveen and team here. Wasn't a boundary delivery, but he adjusted it very well. End of 4 overs, 38 for 2. Halfway is done as we have finished with those 4 overs of an inning of CS Super Kings batting. 38 runs for loss of 2 wickets. This partnership, 31 runs in 15 balls, set the foundation of a good total here. Finn Price is looking for a breakthrough. The senior members having a discussion that who is going to bowl in the O number 5, as they are desperately looking for a breakthrough here. The bowling is not so up to the mark so far. Few short of line deliveries have been bowled. The treatment has been given. 38 for loss of 2 wickets after 4 overs. Finn Price is Ravindra Jadeja. Murugan brought on attack, wicket taking player. He has the ability to pick up those wickets. Finally, the captain given the responsibility to bowl the O number 5, where the team in search of wicket. Going for the big one, asked for trouble, and Akshay Oak was waiting for that one. As I said, he has the ability to pick those wickets. Against him, .2 overs, 39 for loss of 3 wickets. Much needed breakthrough provided by Murugan here. Was caught behind by Akshay Oak.
वाह मजा आ गया.
A little on the leg. He had just given the direction towards the fine leg there. The fielder running behind. But ball win the race here. Yes. Official confirm it's a boundary. Kiran Gargote has opened his account a little bit down the leg. Easy one for the Kiran. As a spinner, if you are bowling on the leg, then definitely it's just like the kick with the cherry on top for the batsman. 43 for 3 after 4.3 overs. Flighted land, but he had cheeky stroke at the last second. Was in two mind to play a big stroke or not. He never get afraid to bowl those flighted lane deliveries. A wicket taking bowler. Got first one in the same over. 43 for 3. Plays over the point fielder. Well connected as well. And beats the fielder out there. Second boundary. Hit by Kiran Gargote. I would request the gentleman who hold the paint release free, please hand it over at the commentary box immediately. So 2 boundaries, as I said, Kiran hit so far in the over. 47 for 3 after 4.5 overs. Current rate is 9.72. So even CS Super Kings lost those 3 wickets. They scored those runs at a good rate as well. He finishes with the dot delivery. End of 5 overs, 47 for 3. 9 runs conceded in the previous over bowled by Murgank. He picked up wicket as well. On the second delivery, he picked a wicket, but after that, the 2 boundaries hit by Kiran Gargote. Last 3 overs remaining. Current rate is 9.4 and projected score with this rate look around 75. Definitely, CS Super Kings will like to cross the 75-80. Will be a good total in the quarterfinal. Deepak said he got a good start here. Not on 22 from 12 balls. Well, swip in the onside, but couldn't time it when he found a fielder at deep square leg for single. I was talking about the Deepak's inning. Not on 23 from 13. Got a good start here. Kiran came with the license here. This time he found a fielder very lucky. There was a half chance, you can say, not a full one, because the reaction time was very less there. Wasn't a wicket taking delivery, but he got away on it. 49 for 3 now. Amol Changdia bowling this over. 3-1 towards the long off. Wanted to take a second one, but no is a call. There wasn't a second run available at all. So with the help of a single, it's a 50 comes off of CS Super Kings after 5.3 overs. 33 balls, 50 for 3. Flash towards extra cover this time. A misfield. Good comeback by the fielder at long off. Good throw as well. 51 for 3 now up to 5.4. 4 single conceded in the over. Good ball. Amol Chang, they are not experimenting. Just keeping the thing simple out in the middle. 5 singles on 5 deliveries. 52 for loss of 3 now. down the leg. White ball signal. He need to bowl this delivery again, and so addition of a single. So single to end the over. End up 6 overs, 54 for loss of 3 wickets CS Super Kings. तो एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत है यहाँ पर CACL क्रिकेट लीग 2023 10वां संस्करण 6 ओवर की समाप्ति 54 पे दी सीए सुपर किंग्स। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी का निर्णय। पहला क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला सीए सुपर किंग्स बना फिम्प्रो एसिस। 9 रन गति से फिलहाल 4 रन बने पहली 6 ओवर में। आखिरी 2 ओवर शेष। Continuing this time, it was played with the reverse bat, but he found a fielder out there. Coming back for the second run. Akshay Oak removed his gloves from the hand. He wanted to take a chance for that run out, but the batsman reached the home safely. Deepak Sethi at the non-strike green. Kiran at a strike and ready to face the next delivery. 60. No proper timing. The cover fielder getting under it and taken comfortably. Wasn't the easy catch. He adjusted with an elevation very well. Mrugang said another batsman, Kiran Gargote, tried to improvise, but on this occasion, no proper contact between the bat and ball. Lost his wicket in the form of catch out. 56 for 4 now. Kiran departs it after scoring those 13 runs from 9 deliveries with the help of those 2 boundaries at a striker of 144.44. New batsman Dashrath Bachche comes out in the middle. Will join Deepak Sethi, who is not on 25 from 15 balls. The set batsman now definitely would like to take a strike as much as possible for CS Super Kings to reach around 70-75. But at the other end, Bugrank, a wicket-taking bowler. 1.2 overs, 11 runs conceded, then got those 2 wickets as well. Ready to bowl to Dashrath Bachche, the new batsman, watching the field set. Getting ready to face Mrugank. Well bowled. After pitching, it was moving away from the right-handed batsman. The ball was outside the line. The off-stump is trying to pull that one in the on. Played the wrong line. Dot delivery. Top edge, easy one for the Akshay Oak. Dismissal number 14 for him in this league. He was just waiting. Easy one for him. 56 for 5. CS Super Kings up to 6.4 overs. Third wicket for Mugank here. These are very crucial deliveries. You are picking those wickets which are resulting into a cost of those dot as well. That's what important here for Fimpro Aces. 56. 6.4 overs. 56 for 5. Last 8 deliveries are remaining. Meanwhile, I would request next two team captains, Champ Super Kings and EDM Warriors, the two teams for the quarterfinal 2. Please report at the commentary box with your team list for the toss as well. Captain, Champ Super Kings and EDM Warriors. Thank you. Amod Bendre. Your man comes out in the middle, getting ready to face Mrugang next delivery. Well bowled so far, Mrugang. Just a single on the 5th delivery of the over. 1 to go up his spell as well. 6.5 was 57 for 5. Made room for himself. Easy, trying hard, but it was far away from him. Just chance of a run out there. Mrugang could not grab it when properly at the non-side. Getting a couple of runs on the last delivery to finish his spell as well. It's a good spell, Mrugang. 2 overs, conceded 14 runs and picked 3 wickets as well. 8 of 7 overs, 59 for 5. CS Super Kings. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति 59 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पे आखिरी 6 गेंदें शेष. यहाँ पर हम गुजारिश करना चाहेंगे चैम्प सुपर किंग्स और EDM वॉरियर्स के कप्तान को अगले मुकाबले की टॉस के लिए और टीम लिस्ट के साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में आप संपर्क कीजिए प्लीज. दूसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल इस मुकाबले के बाद चैम्प सुपर किंग्स वर्सेस EDM वॉरियर्स. फिर तीसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल 59 for 5.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Quarterfinal, I am announcing again Champ Super Kings and EDM Warriors. Captain, if you are able to hear me, please report at the commentary box with your team list and for the toss as well. Last over remaining now. Well bowled. Dot delivery that the Pimpress is looking for now in the last over. It's a very good comeback in the previous over bowled by Mrugang. Picked up wickets and restricted to play from Brickstoke as well. 7.2 overs, 60 for 5 now. He found a fielder there at the long on regions. Couple of runs there, chance of run out. Quick running bit in the wicket there. Amod Bendre was running towards the danger area at the non-strike green. 2 runs added to the scorecard of CS Super Kings. 62 for 5 now. The last 3 to go of an inning. And the one stage was looking around 75, but good comeback by Pimpress in the depth over. Deepak Sethi not on 29 from 18. 2 boundaries and a 6 and a strike rate of 161. He's trying to hit hard. Coming back for the second. Look at the running between the wicket there. Amod Bendre running hard. Every run is crucial in this quarterfinal. 7.4 over, 64 for 5. Last 2 to go. The best option if you are not getting boundaries and a 6 easily. Try to rotate the strike. Try to convert a single into double. Looks tired. Deepak Sethi running hard. Last 2 to go of anything. Might be looking for the 1 boundary on a 6 to cross that 70. That's a big one. I was talking about a big one. The man is getting underneath and taken comfortably out there. Akshay Purandare watching that ball with a cautious eyes, kept his eyes on the ball and rope as well. End of an inning of Deepak Sethi out there. End of an inning of Deepak Sethi in the form of catch out picked up by Akshay Purandare out there. Good catch. 64 for 6 now to 7.5. To face the last delivery, Lakshman coming out in the middle. New batsman will be on strike. After this inning, the 2 captains will join with us for the toss. Champ Super Kings will take on EDM Warriors. We got this team list. Last one to go, 64 for 6. Outside the line of the off stump. Will get a single only. End of 8 overs. CS Super Kings final score is 65 for 6. Good comeback in the end by Fimpro Aces. So at one stage it looks around 75, but they came back very well in the depth over. 66 is the target for Fimpro Aces to win this one. Yes, I would request Vishal, please conduct a talk process of Champ Super Kings versus EDM Warriors. Thank you. Coin, you need a coin? So we need a coin.
Toss time for the second quarter final. Thank you, Yogesh, first of all. We have the second quarter finalists. First of all, congratulations to both the teams. Who's going to call, sir? Shams is going to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is, sir. You've won the toss. What would you like to do?
We'd like to bat first.
Any reason behind that, sir?
Actually, we have already batted first in the last 4 league matches, and we are having a good batting lineup. So we'd like to have a good score on the board and put them in the pressure.
One last question, sir. What do you think is a good score playing under lights?
I think 80 plus is a good score, but we'll try to capitalize more and try nearing 100.
Sure, sir. What would you have done, sir, had you won the toss?
I would have bowled first. Because it is a team plan, so we wanted to bowl first only.
So you got what you wanted, right? Any changes in the playing 11 for both the captains?
Yes, Shripal Nar is not playing. Instead of him, Vinay Waghela is in.
So getting a change in the quarterfinals. Wish you all the best to both the captains. May the best team win. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much. Thank you. Kiran is going to be the opening bowler for CS Super Kings. So we all set for the chase to begin. The bowler is ready. The field is set. The batsman is ready. Let the chase begin. First ball, plays it with a cross bat. There is a long on fielder. Gets off the mark. First 2 overs are power play overs. Long off and long on, 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Another short ball, top edge in the air. Caught by the short third-man fielder. CS Super Kings get an early breakthrough. The first over itself. Mahesh, the batsman, who gets dismissed. That was an excellent catch taken by the short third-man fielder. The ball was flying above the keeper's head. One run on the scoreboard, 1 wicket down. New batsman who walks in is Akshay Purandare. What a start to the chase. Down the leg, he's flicked it beautifully. Over the square leg fielder, the ball is running towards the boundary line. First boundary for the FinPro Aces. What a way to get off the mark. An excellent flick shot by Akshay to get off the mark. First boundary of the innings of FinPro Aces comes off the bat of Akshay. Goes for a cross-batted slog shot. Doesn't connect the ball the way he would have liked it. But they managed to sneak in a single. Score moves on to 6 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the first over in progress. Drives the ball, finds the gap, running towards the boundary line. The ball wins the race. First boundary for Abhishek Mbede as well. 10 runs on the scoreboard. Making the intentions absolutely clear, both the players. That was a very good looking drive. Plays it on the leg side, calls for a quick single. Good running between the wickets and excellent backing. Very good backing by the cover fielder. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. After the end of first over, the score is 11 runs for no loss. Tries to cut the ball, gets an outside edge, and the ball is running towards the boundary line. Remember, this is the power play over going on. Boundary to start this over. Score moves on to 15 runs. Cuts the ball, finds the fielder. Good fielding by the point fielder. Dot ball. Another single. Score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the second over in progress. Brings Akshay back on strike. And he loves this one on the legs. What a good shot. First 6 for the FinPro Aces comes off the bat of Akshay. 22 runs on the scoreboard. What a shot that was by Akshay. Nicely defended the ball. Another slog shot. Again on the leg side. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Misfield. Resulting in a boundary. Boundary to finish the second over. 26 runs on the scoreboard after the end of second over. The equation is 36 balls, 40 runs. Plays it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Fumble by the cover fielder, but they don't want to risk. Happy to take a single. Guides it again on the offside, but Abhishek denies the single. That was a good call given by Abhishek. 27 runs on board for the loss of 1 wicket. Another single. With that single, the score moves on to 28. Lakshman the bowler. Short ball. He's hammered that on the leg side. There is a fielder. We'll get another single. Calls for a quick run. That was a risky run which they took. Score moves on to 30 runs. Bowler decides to come round the wicket. Short ball outside the off stump and a beautiful square cut in play. What a good looking shot that was by Abhishek. Boundary to end the third over. 34 runs on the scoreboard for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs. The equation at the moment, 30 balls, 32 runs required for Finpro to win this game. Plays it on the offside. Happy to take a single and give the strike back to Abhishek. Kiran Gargote, the bowler, picked up the wicket of the first in the first over. A dot ball. Another good looking square cut, but there is a fielder this time. Just a single. Okay guys, there's a bat which has come in Lost and Found. Says Sai on it, written on it, SS. Sai Sports. If anybody has lost it, please come and collect it from here. Plays it on the leg side. Happy to take deal in singles at the moment. Score moves on to 37. 26 balls, 29 required. Very good partnership this is turning out to be for Finpro. Just taps the ball on the leg side towards the long on area. Another single. "38 runs the scorecard moves on to. Last ball of the fourth over. A lovely shot, a lovely good looking sweep shot. There is a fielder. Deep square leg. Just a single to end the over. Four overs, 39 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The equation at the moment is 24 balls, 27 required.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
24 balls, 27 required. Hits it on the offside, finds the gap. One bounce over the ropes. What an excellent shot that was by Akshay. You can have a look at the big screen once again. He just opened the face of the bat at the last minute. Lovely shot by Akshay. Score moves on to 43. A boundary, a single followed by a boundary. Boundary followed by a single. It's very good, sensible batting shown over here by Akshay. 44 runs the scorecard reads. 22 balls, 22 runs required. Run a ball equation at the moment. Tries to hit the ball very hard, but doesn't connect the ball properly. Another single. Plays it on the leg side once again. Calls for a single. 46 runs on scoreboard. The loss of just 1 wicket. 20 balls, 20 runs required. Goes for a big shot. And he's cleared the boundary easily. What a good shot that was by Abhishek. We saw him hitting a lot of big sixes in last year's tournament as well. And that 6 brings up the 50 up for FinPro Aces. 52 is the scorecard for the loss of 1 wicket. That's also the 50-run partnership of both these batsmen. Single on the leg side to finish the over. 5 overs, 53 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 18 balls, 13 runs required. It's very nice of Akshay to walk in with the drinks. We rarely see a captain walking with the drinks. 13 runs required of 18 balls. Short ball is pulled that straight in the hands of the fielder at deep mid wicket. Will be another single. 17 balls, 12 runs required. For all the viewers who've just joined us on YouTube, this is CSCL cricket season number 10. Goes for a cross-barred shot. How did that miss the stumps? That missed the off stump by a whisker. Inside edge. Could have easily gone to hit the stumps. Another single. Just 10 runs required for Finpro Aces to win this game now and become the first team to qualify for the semi-finals. Plays it on the leg side once again. Nine runs required now to win of 14 balls. Tries to drive the ball, gets an outside edge. Another single. Last ball of the 6th over. Sweeps and connects really well. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Scorecard reads 62 runs. 6 overs, 62 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Just 4 runs required to win this game for Finpro Aces. The floodlights are on. The atmosphere is amazing at this cricket ground. This is the first quarter-final of this tournament happening right now. Just 4 runs required for Finpro Aces to win this game. 12 balls remaining. Praveen is going to be the new bowler. Hits it on the leg side. Another single. What a good partnership this has turned out to be for Finpro. Nine balls, 3 runs required. Goes for a cross-barred shot in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. Just falls short of him. Another single. 2 runs required of 8 balls. Full toss ball, and that's easy pickings. That's the winning shot for his team, Abhishek. FinPro Aces win this game by 9 wickets. I request the camera to please cover that what's happening on the ground. Both the team members standing in a queue, shaking hands with each other. That's really nice to see. So we all set for the next quarterfinals to begin. Champs, Super Kings and ADM Warriors.
वाह, मजा आ गया। वाह, मजा आ गया। वाह, मजा आ गया। वाह, मजा आ गया। वाह मजा आ गया. वाह मजा आ गया.
So all the team members are requested to come here over here, please, of CA Super Kings. Guys, could you please jog? We've got 3 more games to go after this. It's a long day for us as well. All the players of CA Super Kings, please come forward.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, sir. 65 runs on board. You think you went wrong somewhere?
In two departments we went wrong. In the power play. In the batting power play, we score only 11 runs. And in the bowling also, we gave around 27 to 28 runs. So that is a turning point for us in the batting also and in the bowling also.
But there are a lot of positives that you'll take from this tournament. I'm sure about it, considering you came all the way to quarterfinals.
This is the best team which we would have. We are having currently. Around 7 to 8 bowlers are there till 10th or 11th batting. But I would they take 27 runs, and after that only single, double, and without losing a wicket, they won the match. And I think this is the fifth or sixth match we lose in the quarter-final. So I don't know why we are losing in the quarter-final. So that has to be looked up.
Won convincingly by 9 wickets. I hope your finger is all right.
Thank you so much. My finger doesn't look all good, so let's see. Hope for the best. First of all, very well played, CA Super Kings. You have played amazingly well throughout the entire tournament by winning all the 4 matches in the league. It was a hard day today, but best of luck for the next tournament. For our team, it was an absolutely clinical performance right from ball number 1. Everyone was on their toes, and we didn't give anything in the first 2 overs, which was crucial. We came back really well in last 3 overs. The momentum was automatically there with us. We played, rotated the strike well, and that was the end game.
Absolutely, indeed. Well said. Any guesses for the man of the match? It's the trump card which Akshay calls. That's Mrugank who's going to get the man of the match. What a good spell by Mrugank. 2 overs, 14 runs for the and he picked up 3.
Yes, yeah, and today was the day, I guess. But even said that, I guess it was a complete team effort. The bowling effort by entire group, because it's not a single person game. I just have to bowl 2 overs. But after that, for around more 10.
Thank you. Over to you, Yogesh.
Thank you, Vishal. We all are in the second quarter final. CACL 2K23 Season 10 live from Shinde High School ground, Puri. Champ Super Kings, after winning the toss, decided to bat first. It's the second over is on progress. Atharva Gujarati bowling the second over. Nagraj Jadhav and Rishikesh Kalwa, the 2 men out in the middle. 1.184 for 0. The score caught so far. Outside the line, the Ostam, he tried to cut it one. This is a difficult time to side the ball. Floodlights are on, but still it's not completely dark. So difficult time to side the ball and time the ball. Captain decided to bat first after winning the toss. Trying to big one. I'm talking about the difficult one to side the ball. Mistimed on this occasion. But the most important, he found that gap between long on and long off. Played with the straight bat for 4 runs. First boundary off an inning to the bat of Nagraj Jadhav. Restrictions of power play are in place for the first 2 overs. Only 2 fielders can stand outside the 30-yard. Change in the field on this occasion. Long off. Sent back on the boundary line. The cover fielder inside the 30-yard circle. The fielder set for the stroke only. Getting under it and taken on the second attempt. 8 for 1 now, Champ Super Kings. Nagraj Jadhav has to go back. The captain made in the change in the field and worked for him. He found a fielder straight away at the long off. End of an inning of Nagraj Jadhav of 5 runs from 6 balls. It's 8 for 1 now. Ajit was patrolling the boundary line at long off. Well judged catch. On the first attempt, ball was just bounced through his hand, but he kept the control, kept his eyes on the ball, manages to complete one safely in the end. Newman comes out in the middle, Rudrank. In the previous match, Mrugank was the man of the match for his 3 wickets in 2 overs at the right stage. So B4 beat E1 in the previous match. Played in the offside. Will get a couple of runs here. Yes, they do. In the game of cricket, every game is new. As a batsman, you need to start from a zero. It doesn't matter what you've done in the past in the league. It's a knockout round. As I said, the team before beat A1, the top CA Super Kings in the Group A. It's a good turnaround, good performance by Fimpraesis in the first quarterfinal. 1.5 was its 9-1 Cham Super Kings in the quarterfinal. 2 is on progress. Tried hard, but could not time that one. We'll get a single before the ball collects at the region of cover. End of power play overs, 11-1 Cham Super Kings here. 5.5 current lead at the moment. एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत। सीए क्रिकेट लीग 2023 10वां संस्करण यहाँ पर दूसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला चलता हुआ। टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए चाम सुपर किंग्स 2 ओवर के बाद 11 पर 1। ऋषिकेश कॉलवार और रुद्रांग फिलहाल बल्लेबाजी कर रहे। 5.5 का करंट औसत, 8 ओवर का मुकाबला। अभिषेक सिंगरे अपना कोडे का दूसरा ओवर लेकर तैयार। 3 रन दिए थे अपने पहली ओवर में। इस बार कवर की दिशा में खेला, 1 रन खेले। तो ये थोड़ा सा मुश्किल समय रहता है, जो जैसे मैंने बात कही थी थोड़ी देर समय पहले, फ्लड लाइट्स ऑन जरूर हुए लेकिन अंधेरा यहाँ पर है नहीं। 6:19 टाइमिंग करना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल इस समय में। 13 गेंदों का खेल हुआ है, 12 पर 1 चैम सुपर किंग्स। यहां पर भी गेंद हवा में थी, फील्डर से दूर 1 बाउंस लेके वो गेंद पहुंची लॉन्ग ऑन की तरफ और बढ़िया वहां पर फील्डिंग, तेज गति से वो थ्रो आया था, कलेक्ट नहीं कर पाए अभिषेक, लेकिन वहां पर बैकअप बढ़िया मौजूद। 1 ही रन का इजाफा। टाइट गेंदबाजी की अभी तक दोनों ने। अपना दूसरा ओवर कर रहे अभिषेक सिंगरे, मात्र 3 रन दिए थे अपने पहली ओवर में। बैकफुट पर जाकर कट किया, यहाँ पर एक फील्डर मौजूद, पहला रन पूरा किया। 1 रन से संतोष, अच्छी फील्डिंग एक बार फिर से। ये बहुत अहम हिस्सा फील्डिंग के बारे में आप बात करते हैं, जितने रन आप बचाएंगे उतने रन आपको कम भी बनाने हैं। ज्यादा देर तक आप शांत नहीं रख पाएंगे। अगर आप रन रोकते हैं ना तो बल्लेबाज गलती जरूर करेगा, वो हवा में स्ट्रोक आएगा। बढ़िया गेंद है, चारों खाने चितवा पर बल्लेबाज ऋषिकेश कॉलवार। सबसे बेहतर तरीका है विकेट चटकाने का कि रन को रोके। यहाँ पर अच्छी गेंद थी, गति के साथ ऑप्शन से बाहर, फुल लेन गेंद। इस बार ड्राइव किया है कवर, एक्स्ट्रा कवर की दिशा में, बढ़िया फील्डिंग एफर्ट। नॉकआउट राउंड क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला तो फील्डिंग उस तरह से अभी तक ही है। अगर बात करेंगे एडीएम वॉरियर्स की, ग्रुप बी से तीसरी नंबर की टीम, सीधा खेला है लेकिन वहां पर फील्डर मौजूद, अजीत गेंद के ऊपर आए, 1 ही रन। सफल स्पेल की समाप्ति अभिषेक सिंगरे की। 2 ओवर में दिए मात्र 7 रन, 3.5 का इकोनॉमी और पावर प्ले में उसमें से 1 ओवर था, तो 3 ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 15 पर 1 चैम सुपर किंग। करंट औसत की बात करेंगे तो मात्र 5 रन प्रति ओवर के हिसाब से रन बने। खुश रहेंगे यहाँ पर आईडीएम वॉरियर्स। जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी हुई अभी तक वो अनुशासन देखने को मिला और सबसे बढ़िया बात वो ग्राउंड फील्डिंग। ये पानी नहीं, यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा मैसेज आया है अंदर। एक बल्लेबाज को थोड़े से बड़े हाथ खोलने पड़ेंगे, बड़े स्ट्रोक के लिए जाना पड़ेगा। इस रन गति से चलते ना तो 40 के आसपास। तीसरा जो क्वार्टर फाइनल खेला जाएगा इस मुकाबले के बाद SRP 11 वर्सेस SBS स्मैशर्स और आखिरी जो मुकाबला बी स्मार्ट वर्सेस रॉयल्स। अजित परियार आए ने स्पेल की शुरुआत की। पहली गेंद 1 रन का इजाफा। दाएं और बाएं का कॉम्बिनेशन है, लेकिन फिर भी जो गेंदबाजी हुई ना अनुशासन के साथ हुई अभी तक सभी गेंदबाजों से। 3.1 ओवर 16 पर 1। यहां पर थोड़ा वो कमेंटेटर का तारीफ कर रहा था उस दौरान ये वाइड गेंद। ड्राइव किया है जबरदस्त यहाँ पर फ्रंट फुट पे लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ। फील्डर मौजूद, गेंद के पीछे आए, 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाएंगे वहां पर बल्लेबाजों को। थोड़ा सा शांत रखा है, वो बड़े बाउंड्री 6 अभी तक आए नहीं है यहाँ पर। यहाँ पर कोशिश बड़े हिट्स की, मुश्किल वो कैच। ऐसा लगा कि गेंद खो गई वहां पर। वो फ्लड लाइट की जो रोशनी रहती है थोड़े से मुश्किल तो था, वैसे भी ये कैच पीछे जाकर वो कैच को करना कंप्लीट करना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल। कोशिश जारी है बड़े हिट्स की। यहां पर ड्राइव किया एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ, रन आउट का मौका। डायरेक्ट हिट की दरकार थी वहां पर। 1 रन जरूर पूरा किया, लेकिन खतरे से खाली नहीं था वहां पर। 23 गति से गेंद गई थी एक्स्ट्रा कवर की तरफ। स्कोर जब पहुंचा 21, 21 for 1। 3.4 ओवर के बाद बढ़िया गेंद ये ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर, फुल लेन गेंद, गति भी ठीक ठाक पूरी तरह से बीट किया वहां पर रुद्रांक को। 6 रन आए अभी तक इस ओवर में 5 गेंदों पर। आखिरी गेंद से इस चौथे ओवर की। गति में परिवर्तन जरूर किया था, लेकिन लो फुल टॉस डीप स्क्वायर लेके फील्डर मौजूद है। पहला रन पूरा किया और अच्छी फील्डिंग और थ्रो देखिए डायरेक्ट वापर थ्रो विकेट कीपर की दास्तानों में। अगर शायद दौड़ते ना दूसरे रन के लिए फिर मौका बन जाता रन आउट का। अच्छा कॉल वहां पर। 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, आधे ओवर का खेल यहाँ पर समाप्त हो चुका है। 22 रन बने चैंप सुपर किंग्स के 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे। 14 गेंदों में 14 की साझेदारी ऋषिकेश और रुद्रांक की। 8 पे बल्लेबाजी करे ऋषिकेश और रुद्रांक 7 पे। यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा एक्सेलरेशन की जरूरत। 5.5 का वो करंट औसत, यहाँ से वो प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 44। उससे आगे अगर जाना है ना तो फिर वो थोड़े से गियर शिफ्ट करने पड़ेंगे, वो एक्सेलरेशन करना पड़ेगा। मुश्किल जरूर है लेकिन कोशिश करनी चाहिए। आप वो गैप्स को ढूंढना पड़ेगा। किरण भागवत गेंदबाजी के लिए तैयार होते हुए। मौका यहाँ पर ईडीएम वॉरियर्स के पास कम से कम स्कोर रिस्ट्रिक्ट करने में। अभी तक वो अनुशासन, अच्छी फील्डिंग देखने को मिली। चाहेंगे कि उसको बरकरार रखे। नहीं, यहाँ पर ये छोटी भी गेंद थी और वाइड का भी इशारा कर रहे ऑफिशियल। फाइन लेग का फील्डर अंदर था तो बचे इस गेंद पर किरण। ये सही लाइन ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, मिस टाइम यहाँ पर। कवर की फील्डर के ऊपर से गेंद को खेला था। पहला रन पूरा किया, दूसरे के लिए वापसी। गैप पे गेंद थी और साथ में कुछ इशारा भी कर रहे ऑफिशियल यहाँ पर। नो बॉल, तो फ्री भी यहाँ पर ऑफर रहेगी। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, मौका यहाँ पर तलाश में है बड़े हिट के। टीम चैंप सुपर किंग्स रुद्रांक स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद। इस बार के लेग स्टैक कवर की दिशा में लॉन्ग ऑफ के फील्डर दौड़ रहे और बढ़िया फील्डिंग एफर्ट, रन आउट के लिए मौका बनाए। फ्री हिट गेंद जरूर थी और अंपायर से टकराव, यहाँ पर थोड़ा सा संतुलन खोल बैठे और यहाँ पर उनको सहायता चाहिए थर्ड अंपायर की। बल्लेबाज दौड़ रहे थे उनकी दिशा में, तो थोड़ा सा मुश्किल वो गेंद और स्टंप को साइड करना ऑफिशियल के लिए। उन्होंने हेल्प मांगी, यहाँ पर फ्री हिट गेंद थी, रन आउट आपको मिल सकता है, वो थोड़ी सी अब मदद ली जाएगी, चेक किया जाएंगे वो यूट्यूब पे सारे स्क्रीन। ये बल्लेबाज क्रीज में सेफ थे या नहीं जब बेंच बिखारे गए थे नॉन स्ट्राइक रेंज पर किरण द्वारा। ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक आप ले सकते हैं, तब तक पूरा कीजिए आपका ड्रिंक्स ब्रेक, क्योंकि ये 4 ओवर की समाप्ति भी हो चुकी है। तब तक यहाँ पर हमारे ऑफिशियल थोड़ा सा चेक करते हुए रन आउट के लिए रेफर किया जा चुका है और आउट का इशारा। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, यहाँ पर कंफर्मेशन रेड लाइट के साथ वापस जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज को। दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण स्वरूप से फ्री हिट गेंद पर रन आउट। जबरदस्त फील्डिंग एफर्ट अजीत की, लॉन्ग ऑफ से एक्स्ट्रा कवर बाउंड्री की तरफ दौड़ते हुए और गेंद को फील्ड किया। वो काफी नजदीक थे बाउंड्री रोप के, लेकिन संतुलन खोने नहीं दिया और अच्छी थ्रो। ऋषिकेश आउट हो गए यहाँ पर दूसरी रन की कोशिश में। अमोल कुलकर्णी आए अपने बल्लेबाज ऑन स्ट्राइक रेंज पर रहेंगे। स्ट्राइक रेंज पर रुद्रांक। अच्छी गेंद, फॉलो अप गेंद बहुत बढ़िया यहाँ पर। नो बॉल के बाद बढ़िया वापसी और यकीनन जो फील्डिंग एफर्ट है ना, उससे हौसला बढ़ता है गेंदबाज का अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। अब बस सीधे बल्ले से खेला है, लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन गेंद जो है ना वो उछाल लेके बाउंड्री लाइन के बाद 4 रन के लिए बढ़िया स्ट्रोक है। रुद्रांक के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ ये पहला चौका। थोड़ा सा इंटीन के साथ यहाँ पर खेलना पड़ेगा अगर कुछ रन बनाने चैंप सुपर किंग्स को कुछ मौके देने ना, तो यहाँ पर रन चाहिए। एक बल्लेबाज से वो इम्पैक्टफुल पारी चाहिए। 4.3 ओवर 31 पर 2। अगली गेंद के लिए तैयार होते हुए रुद्रांक किरण की। इस बार ड्राइव किया कवर के फील्डर, बढ़िया स्लाइडिंग एफर्ट। थोड़ी सी फंबल मिसफील्ड जरूर हुए, उसके कारण से वो दूसरे रन के लिए वापस आए रुद्रांक और अमोल। 4.4 ओवर 33 पर 2। विकेट खोया लेकिन रन आए इस ओवर में। 11 रन आए अभी तक, 2 गेंदें अभी भी शेष। बहुत दूर थी ऑफ स्टंप से, वाइड करार दी जा चुकी है। दोबारा एक गेंद डालनी पड़ेगी। ये 12वां रन इस ओवर का। 34 पर 2, 4.4 ओवर। यहाँ पर खेला है लॉन्ग ऑफ की तरफ अजीत फील्डर मौजूद, बढ़िया वहाँ पर थ्रो भी। उनके खिलाफ थोड़ा सा दूसरा रन लेना मुश्किल है क्योंकि वो उनकी जो थ्रो है ना वो तेज गति से आती है। ये सोचना पड़ता है, कैलकुलेशन का पार्ट है कि किस फील्डर के खिलाफ आप वो दूसरा रन ले सकते हो, वो चुनौती ले सकते हो रन लेने की। नए बल्लेबाज अमोल कुलकर्णी तैयार होते हुए अपनी पहली गेंद खेलने के लिए इस पारी की। आखिरी गेंद इस 5 ओवर की, 35 पर 2। रनआउट के लिए कोशिश, लेकिन थ्रो बहुत दूर थी और शायद वो और थ्रो के सुर में दौड़ पाते अगर अमोल ज्यादा दूर नहीं दौड़ते 9 सेकंड से। ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है 5 के बाद 36 पर 2 चैंप सुपर किंग्स। एंड ऑफ 5 overs, 36 for loss of 2 wickets. Last 3 overs are remaining. Champ Super Kings, after winning the toss, decided to bat first, and so far from 5 overs, added those 36 runs for loss of 2. Rudrang still out in the middle, not on 17 from 13 balls. Amol Kulkarni has opened his account in the previous over, not out of 1 from 1. Projected score looks around 58. But definitely they need those 65-70 at least in this do or die match. Qualified 2. So all those winners from the 4 teams will play in tomorrow's game, play 2 semi-final. The first semi-final will be played between winner of quarter-final 1 versus winner of quarter-final 3. And the second semi-final will be played between quarter-final 2 winner versus quarter-final 4 winner. Cut outside edge. Well stopped there. There is no protection behind him, the shortest part of the boundary there. Ajit Pariyar bowling this over. 1.3 overs so far bowled and consider those 10 runs. 5.3 overs, it's 39 for 2. Plays in the air. That's the longest part of this ground. Not so easy to clear those boundaries there. Look at the throw. All those players who are patrolling the boundary line, just look at the throw. Right towards the stump, near to the stump with the pace. That's what you important. Shot of lane. He beaten with the pace. Got a very good bounce from the wicket as well. Look at the bounce. It's the 3rd day of this league. 28 league matches, and this is a 30th match of the season 10 of CSCL. In the air, and he completed the catch very well. Not so easy to get under floodlights. Running catch. Atharva is a fielder out there who's patrolling the boundary line at the deep mid-wicket region. And Amol Kulkarni has to go back towards the pavilion. His walking bat was not believed. The catch was picked up that by Atharva out there. Third follow wicket on the 46 overs completed is 40 for 3. Cham Super Kings. Looks like Kavit Bodar coming out in the middle. Rudrang not on 19 from 15 out in the middle. Kavit will join him. Last 2 overs remaining. Legal 12 deliveries.
वाह, मजा आ गया।
Atharu Gujarati has started with the second last over. Single conceded on the first one. We wanted to use the pace, let cut, but found a fielder at the reason of short third man. Single for Kavit has opened his account as well. 6.2 overs, 42 for 3. Singles won't mind at this stage for the fielding side. They will try to stop those boundaries in a 6 at this stage. In the speed outfield, so singles are available for Champ Super Kings. Look at the fielding out there. Excellent fielding. This ground fielding almost topped those 5 to 6 runs so far. That looks so good in the standard of the cricket. It's a quarter-final is on progress. That's what you would like to see here. The good contest. Discipline out there. So far we have seen from EDM Warriors fielders who encourage their bowler to bowl on a right line and length. You cannot win the matches in the single-handed in every game. You need a team effort. You need effort from all 11 members. That's big one. Going and sell over the fence line for a 6 here. That's a CACL maximum here. Much needed one for Champ Super Kings to touch the 50 here. 50 for 3 now up to 6.5 overs. Look at the timing there. On the screen, elevation. Look at our work of our cameraman just following the ball till the end. Excellent work there of the cameraman. Entire team of the Pratham Sports Management broadcasting team providing the live pictures from the Shinde High School ground. Last one to go of the 7th over. A little bit of misfield here, which resulted into a cost of those 4 runs at the third man. Good over for Champ Super Kings. 14 runs conceded in the one. Thanks to those 2 good hits by Rudrank here. Moves on 31 from 19. Champ Super Kings moves on 54 for 3 from 7. Last over remaining, and I would like to request the 2 captains of the next match, SRP 11 and SBS matches, gentlemen. If you are able to hear me, please report at the commentary box immediately with your team list and for the toss process as well. The quarter-final 3 lined up. SRP 11 will take on SBS Smashers. A3 will take on B2. Between the inning break, we will conduct a toss as well. So I would request the 2 captains join with me at the commentary box to submit with your team list. Here we are in the second quarter final. Last over remaining. Champ Super Kings. You already just came across that outside around the off stump. It was too far away from the off stump line. White ball signal by umpire. The 7th over was a very good one for the Champ Super Kings. 14 runs were conceded. Good comeback by Champ Super Kings. This time he played a lead cut there, waited till the last second and got the 4 runs as well. Room was offered outside around the off stump and he accepted by both the ends. Welcome boundary here for Kavit Podar and a team. He's a busy campaigner, Kavit. He has the ability to play an impactful inning. His team required those crucial runs. Pranjal Dodi taking some time to set the fielder at the right position. 59 for 3 now. Short off lane. You cannot bowl at this stage, but this is a mistimed one. Could not time it one properly. Wasn't the wicket taking delivery, but Pranjal Dodi picks his man. Kavit Poddar walking towards the pavilion. Disappointed with the stroke because it wasn't a wicket taking delivery. He knows that it was a boundary or a six delivery, but he found a fielder at the short fine leg. Couldn't time it one properly. I would request the two captains, SRP 11 and SBS Smashers. Gentlemen, please report at the commentary box to submit with your team list and for the toss as well. Just 4 deliveries are remaining. We will conduct the toss as well for the third quarter final. So I would request SRP 11 captain and SBS Smashers. Fuller length. Place that one towards the long off for single. Score moves on 60. Swaska Ulwar has opened his account and Rudrak is on now strike. Wide. There is a pressure on the bowler as well because he's bowling in front of the set batsman. He wanted to bowl away from him, but bowl a wide delivery. Need to bowl this one again. Extra run added to the scorecard of Champ Super Kings. Moves on 61 for 4 now. Last 3 to go. And taken comfortably out there. Another fall wicket. So good comeback. He has bowled a few wide deliveries, but he came back with those wickets as well, which results into a cost of dot. That's what important here for the fielding side. Last 2 deliveries are remaining. Suraj Malpani, the new man, comes out in the middle. Just 2 deliveries left. Top an inning, 61 for 5. Towards extra cover. Cross the first and very hard. Coming back for the second. Look at the run between the wicket out there. Both run hard to complete the second one. Just one now. 1 to go. 1 to go. 63 for 5. During the inning break, we will conduct a toss session as well of SRP 11 and SBS matches. The third quarter final are lined up. The last delivery down the ground and beats the long on and long off as well. Suraj Malpani hit that 4 on the last delivery and finishes Champ Super Kings on 67 for 5 after 8 overs and set the target of 68 fighting total on the board for ADM Warriors. We will come back with a chase shortly of 68 runs from 48 balls. Don't go anywhere. Stick it around in CSCL Season 10. Meanwhile, I would request Vishal, over to you for the toss of the third quarter final. Thank you.
Thank you, Yogesh. Good evening, everyone. CSCL Season 10. What a tournament this is happening. Awesome tournament. First of all, congratulations to both the teams for making it to the quarterfinals. I'll ask you about how your journey was later on. At the moment, I'm sure you guys are discussing a lot about the toss. You're all set for the toss. Bhushan sir is going to spin the coin. Who's going to call? Heads is the call by SBS Smashers. Tails it is, sir. Anand Daima, you've won the toss. What would you like to do?
I would like to bat first.
Any reason why you want to bat first and under lights?
Under night because the just still dew is not over the ground, and the later on the dew will come. It will hard to bat on it, so that's why I will bat first and score more runs, and then we'll defend it.
It's the quarterfinals, big stage. What do you think is the good score playing under lights?
At least 70-80 is good score, and definitely it is defending score for us.
SBS Smashers, you had a wonderful last league game last night. You restricted the opposition for a low score. I'm sure your confidence level must be sky high. You happy with the toss? What would you have done had you won the toss?
We are very happy because I wanted to bowl first also. So yeah, it's a good toss to lose. And yeah, as we did in the last match, we need to continue the same momentum, and we will do it this time as well.
Great. I wish all the best to both the captains. May the best team win. Enjoy the game, guys. Thank you. Guys, all of y'all, I would request you to please have a look at the screen, the big screen. This is the organizing committee which is showing their skills, the dancing skills. Their dancing skills on the ground. Just look at them. Age is just a number. Do not go by the age or by the numbers. You can see Yogesh sir, Bhushan sir in the back. Everybody showing their skills. Thank you so much.
ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, M for matar paneer, P for potato paneer.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है. अब पूछिए इसे.
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार. सुहाना, मजा आ गया.
ये तो फंटास्टिक है.
We all set for the chase to begin. Opening batsman Raghu and Rishabh. Opening bowler is going to be Suhas. Ball number 1. Here we go. Plays it on the leg side. Calls for a quick single. Raghu gets off the mark. You've seen Rishabh Jain scoring a lot of runs in the league stages. This is a big stage. Quarterfinals. First 2 overs are going to be power play overs. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard. 1 deep square leg, 1 deep mid-wicket. Short ball, guides it towards a short third man boundary. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Very well played by Rishabh. What a way to get off the mark. This time he drives it to covers. The mid-off fielder will cut that. Just a single. What a good looking shot that was. Score moves on to 6 runs for no loss. Lovely flick on the legs. There's a deep square leg in play for the right-hander. Short ball, plays it again on the offside, calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 7 runs for no loss. Last ball of the first over. They got the boundary, early boundary in this over. Happy to deal in the rest of the balls with singles. After the end of first over, the score is 8 runs. Sorry, I beg your pardon, sir. 9 runs. My Cricket Heroes is not updated, sir. I'm sitting here right next to you, sir. Thank you, sir. 9 runs for no loss after first over. Plays it on the leg side. Good stop by the mid-on fielder. Another single. Kavit Poddar, the new bowler. Champs Super Kings. Wide signal by the umpire. An extra run conceded in the form of a wide ball. Full toss ball on the legs, in the air. Fielder coming underneath and it takes it. They've got the big fish. They've got the big fish. Rishabh Jain, who scored the maximum runs for the team in this league stages, loses his wicket of a full toss ball. Early breakthrough for Champs Super Kings. What a good catch by the deep mid-wicket fielder. You can have a look at the big screen for that. Judge the ball to perfection. First wicket down for ADM Warriors. Left-hander replacing another left-hander. Sir, new batsman name? New batsman name? Tharwa, the new batsman, walks in. Another full toss. Goes straight in the hands of the fielder at square leg, but they managed to sneak in a single. Tharwa gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 12 runs. Flicks it on the leg side towards the square leg region. There is a fielder, deep square leg in play. Another single. Score moves on to 13. Single to finish the second over. Now there's one more to go. What a lovely, good-looking off drive that was. Takes a single of the last ball. 2 overs, 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Two overs, 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. End of the power play. The equation at the moment is 36 balls, 53 runs required.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Short ball, taps it on the offside, calls for a quick single. Score moves on to 16. The loss of 1 wicket after that single. Plays it on the leg side towards the fine leg fielder. Another single. Both the players happy to deal in singles at the moment. What a good ball that was by Rudrang. Flighted the ball nicely. The batsman left it alone. Gentle leg spinners. He's played out on the leg side, running the first one hard. What a good slide by Rudrang. That could have been 2 runs, but he ran behind that ball. One more run added to the score. Goes for the reverse shot. Doesn't connect properly the way he would have liked it. Another single. Flighted the ball. The batsman went for a slog shot on the leg side. Ends up being a dot ball. 3 overs, 19 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. What a good over by Rudrang. Conceded just 4 runs in that over. 30 balls, 49 runs required. That's the equation at the moment. Current run rate is 6.33. Required run rate is 9.80. Suraj Malpani, the new bowler. Slow left arm bowler. Decides to come left arm over the wicket. Left-hander to left-hander. This will be an interesting contest. Short ball. He tries to cut the ball. Play and a miss. Comes down the track, hits it on the covers. It's in the gap, running to the boundary line. What a good looking shot that was. The ball went all the way to the covers boundary. Came down the track a couple of steps and he hits it towards covers. An excellent shot. Much needed boundary for the ADM Warriors. Short ball, he cuts that. This time on the other side of the field, right offside. An excellent running between the wickets. They ran 2 runs for this one. Comes down the track. Hits it again towards the long off fielder. Will be happy with a single. Full toss ball. No ball signal by the square leg umpire. No ball signal by the square leg umpire. That will be a free hit. "28 runs on the scoreboard. Free hit coming up. Tries to hit the ball hard on the offside. What a good slide stop by Rudrang. Just a single. Short ball in the air. Straight in the hands of the fielder. On the leg side, another wicket goes down for ADM Warriors. Two wickets down for ADM Warriors. 4 overs, 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Ajit Parihar, the new batsman who walks in. 24 balls, 39 required. That's the equation at the moment.
वाह, मजा आ गया.
And Kundan spaces. First quarter final was won by FinPro Aces. They're through to the semi-finals. Second quarter final is in progress at the moment. Rudrang will be bowling the 5th over. Cuts the ball. Goes straight in the hands of the fielder at point. Good running between the wickets by both the players. Scorecard reads 30 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 38 required from 23 balls. Flighted ball. Play and a miss by the batsman. Another flighted ball. Another play and miss. He's tempting the batsman. But the batsman doesn't want to risk to come down the wicket. This time bowls a flatter one, a quicker one. Varying his bowling really nicely. This time he connects on the offside, but will go straight in the hands of the fielder. Extra covers, another single. "31 runs the scorecard reads. Last ball of the 5th over. Fires one in the air. But it will fall short of the fielder at long on. But excellent running between the wickets by both the players. They managed to take 2 runs of the last ball. 5 overs, 33 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 18 balls, 35 required. "18 balls, 35 runs required." Short ball, Ian is made himself. He made full use of that short ball. Came long way across. And he hit that shot over the square leg boundary. They need another ball. We have lost a lot of balls in this tournament till now. "17 balls, 29 runs required." What a shot that was by Ajit. Again, the repeat of the same shot, but this time he finds a fielder. Six followed by a single. Short ball. Big wide outside the off stump. 40 runs the scorecard reads for the loss of 2 wickets. 16 balls, 27 required. Flights the ball, hits it straight to Yogeshwar. It covers. Just a single. Flights the ball. The batsman missed it. The keeper missed it. By signal by the umpire. 4 valuable runs added to ADM Warriors score. Score moves on to 46. 14 balls, 22 runs required. 14 balls, 22 required. A dot ball in this situation. It's a good one for CS Super Kings. CS Super Champs. Another short ball. Just plays it towards the short third man. Happy to take a single. The equation at the moment, 6 overs, 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 12 balls, 21 runs required. That's the equation. Sir, आपका आवाज नहीं आ रहा मेरे को बताओ मैं बोलता हूँ सर. सर मैं बोलता हूँ सर. आपका आवाज नहीं आएगा. 12 balls, 21 runs required. That's the equation at the moment. You can see that on the big screen as well. Dheeraj, the new bowler, going to be bowling the 7th over of this match. Short ball, he went for that pull shot. Gets beaten. 11 balls, 21 runs required. Another short ball. This time he connects and he clears the boundary easily. Another new ball, please. What a shot that was by Ajit. That sixer brings the 50 up for ADM Warriors. 53 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 10 balls, 15 runs required. So, दूसरा बॉल दिया. 10 balls, 15 runs required. What a match this is. Second quarter final of this tournament. Drives it on the offside. Will get a single easily. 9 balls, 14 runs required. Atharva comes on strike. What a good partnership this is turning out to be. Play and a miss. He was aiming that mid-wicket boundary. A dot ball. 8 balls, 14 runs required. Hits it on the leg side. There is a fielder at the mid-wicket. They're running for the second one. The throw is a good one. An appeal for run out. The umpire is referring to the third one. Third umpire. Green signal given by the third umpire. Not out signal by the umpire. Let's get on with the game. Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. 7 balls, 12 runs required. Hits it hard, hits it at long on. Good stop by Rudrang. Single to end that over. 6 balls, 11 runs required. What a match. Going down right till the wire. We haven't seen a single super over game till now in this tournament. Could it be this one?
वाह, मजा आ गया.
Hits it on the offside, straight in the hands of the fielder. It covers. 1 run of the first ball. 5 balls, 10 runs required. Left arm round the wicket. The bowler is coming. Ajit on strike. Comes long way across, but a play and a miss. What a good ball that was by Suraj. This time it's signaled as a wide ball by the umpire. 4 balls, 9 runs required. Comes long way across. That's in the air. Fielder coming underneath it. And he completes the catch. What a moment in the match. What a catch in this pressure situation. Ajit the man who gets out. Rahul Kataria, the new batsman who walks in. Kavit Podar who caught that catch. An excellent catch by Kavit. The match is still on. 3 balls, 9 runs required. Another good ball. He's bowled an excellent over till now. He has conceded just 2 runs in this 4 balls which he's bowled. And he's picked up a wicket also. Low full toss in the air. Will clear the cover fielder. They're running 2 runs. Last ball, 7 runs required. 6. If you hit a 6, the match will be tied and it will go to a super over. 1 ball, 7 runs required. He connects, but he doesn't connect that well. Just 2 runs again taken on the last ball. The CS Super Champs win this game. The Champs Super Kings win this game by 4 runs. Champs Super Kings becomes the second team to qualify for the semi-finals. What a match. Went down all the way till the last ball. I would request both the teams to please come forward for the post-match presentation. Also, I would request SRPA versus SBH Smashers to please take on the field so that we could start the next match. It's 7:30 at the moment. We have a deadline of 10 o'clock. Champs team, I request you to please come forward for the presentation. We have the chairman and the vice chairman waiting for you guys. Both the teams, Champs and ADM Warriors. Please come for the post-match presentation.
चैम्प सुपर किंग योगेश भाई चलो एडीएम टीम एडीएम प्लीज जतीन टीमला घेऊन ये ना
संपली का संपायला आली उद्या घेऊन येतो दुसरी अजून नाही नाही आमचा आहे ना माणूस घेऊन येईल ना पण इट्स अ गुड थिंग मी खूप वापरतोय ह्याच्यापेक्षा कंटील छान आहे कंटील बेटर आहे उद्या ती आणतो येताना आणि ओरडून ओरडून मी ठेवतो खिशात आली एडी चलो Okay, guys. I request your attention, please. Both the teams, all the players. First of all, I would like to welcome the chairman of the Pune branch Chartered Accountants Association, Mr. Kashinath Patare. Big warm welcome to him and applause for him, please. Also, the applause needs to continue for both the teams for playing an amazing game of cricket. Everybody enjoyed this game thoroughly. Rajat sir, I request you to please come on the stage, sir. Rajat sir. Guys, ADM Warriors deserves a round of applause. First year of this edition of CA Interfirm Cricket Tournament. What a performance. They were unbeaten in the league stage. They lost in the quarterfinals. Guys, don't be depressed at all. You guys fought very well. The game went on right till the last ball. It was a fabulous match for all of us. Rishabh, captain of the team. Few words from your end.
I think what our bowlers did in the first innings was tremendous. We were into the game, but hopefully we are. Unfortunately, we didn't batted well. Even Ajit took the game till the last over, but unfortunately we couldn't make it. I am sure we will come back stronger in the next season. Thank you. That's it.
Thank you, Rishabh. Don't be disappointed at all. Your team has performed to the core. You guys played really well. Trust me, I enjoyed as a commentator as well. So that says it all for you guys. Request the winning captain to please come in. What a match, Kavin sir. You thought it will go down all the way till the last over?
Actually, first of all, they bowled very good. 6 overs we were around 40 runs. And then last 2 overs, Rudrang and Suraj has really batted well to take us to a defending total at least where we can fought it and defend this total. Then in bowling, all our bowlers have bowled very good bowling. And last 2 overs were really, could have gone either way. And really our bowler Suraj has bowled a fantastic last over. So hard luck to ADM Warriors and well played, champs.
You guys become the second team to qualify for the semi-finals in this tournament. Congratulations for that. Now, man of the match, any guesses, guys? There were many good performances. Atharva Bate scored 20 runs of 16 balls. Ajit scored 16 of 14 balls. But the man of the match, yes, it is Rudrang. Please come up. Started off with singles. You hit 1 big 6 and 2 boundaries. What do you want to say about that innings?
I mean, looking at the bowling attack that they had, I mean, it was really difficult for me, you know, and each of us, you know, to score big shots. And hats off to ADM Warriors. I mean, after their first game, I mean, the type of comeback they have made, you know, and to have innings and to have such a decent score. I mean,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done, well said. One last question. What's the thing? What's the plan for? I mean, who taught you how to slide that way to field?
You know, I have been playing cricket since the age of 11, and I was not the go-to person to do so. But I have learned seeing the other guys around.
Well said. Well played. Yes, sir. Kavit, sir.
One of our team player, 15 in 15, Chinmay Joshi. He is not available with us because his son is playing archery for outstation national tournament. And I want to announce that his son has achieved gold. So very congratulations to Chinmay, Abir and entire Joshi family and also the champs. We had decided with Chinmay that he will win the gold here, So we are keeping the spirits high. Thank you.
Well said, sir. Thank you so much, guys. Congratulations to the winning team. Hard luck to the losing team. Thank you, sir. Over to you, Yogesh.
Thank you, Vishal. The previous match set the example why the game of cricket called a game of uncertainty. Champs Super Kings won this match by 4 runs. So we are about to start the quarterfinal number 3. SRP 11 from a group A, third rank, and SBS Smashers B2. All are set. Some work for the groundman there for the marking of both the crease. The credit goes to the groundmans as well, how they maintain this outfield as well as the wicket as well for all of us. It's a third day.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, it's gentlemen, please let's play. First delivery. Pranav Gupta Monte bowling this first over. SRPA captain won the toss, selected to bat first. Aman Agarwal and Sagar have started proceeding here. Clears it offside field. No. He found a fielder at extra cover. Mistimed on this occasion. Aman Agarwal's inning comes to an end. On the first delivery of inning, he took the aerial route, wanted to clear that offside field, but couldn't time it on properly. It's 1 for 1. SRPA 11 lost their first one. Pranav Gupta picks his first. It was picked up by Prithvi Shetty. He's a very good fielder at cover. In the previous match also, he picked up those a couple of good catches at this area. In the previous match, as I said, we set the example or the game of cricket called a game of uncertain, just for victory by 4 runs for Champ Super Kings. Playing a mess. Excellent ball. Follow-up delivery by Pranav Gupta. Rishikesh, the new man, comes out in the middle to join the Sagar, who is at a non-strike range, has opened his account. Not on a 1 from 2. Well bowled, equally well played in the offside field. Found a quick single at the extra cover region. Rishikesh has opened his account as well with the help of single. 5 deliveries have been bowled off the first over. It's 2 for 1. Sagar, look at her running between the wicket. He's attacking batsman Sagar, loves to play those big hits. But today he need to play a responsible inning. End of the first over, it's 3 for 1, SRP 11. A good start by Pranav Gupta. Just 3 runs conceded and picked up wicket as well in his first. We all are in the quarterfinal number 3. CACL Season 10. Live from Shinde High School Ground, Pune. We are very thankful to all the supporters, loving supporters who are watching this match at the venue. Some of our following us on the YouTube channels as well by sitting at home from office. Without your support and appreciation, we cannot drive this event at such height of success. Thanks to our sponsors as well, Suhana and Kundan Spaces, who are supporting us. Akash Bhatevara, breakthrough bowler, had started with a fresh spell, beaten completely there. This is going to be the interesting contest between Akash Bhatevara versus Sagar, who loves to play those big hits. Beaten on the first delivery, bowled by Akash. 3 for 1 after 1.1 over. Tap towards the third man, well fielded there. Single for Sagar, he moved from the strike. It's 4 for 1. The second over, restrictions of power play are in place for the first and second. Only 2 men can stand outside the 30 yards. Rishikesh is on strike now. Looks like there is something I heard from commentary box as well. As I said, he's a breakthrough bowler and started with his first one. 4 for 2, SRP 11 losing their way at the start of an inning. Outside the line of the off stump, got an H and balloon into the keeper's hand. No mistake by the wicket keeper. Jinesh Singh is there. Got a safe hand in the end. It's 4 for 2 after 1.3 overs. Good start. SBS Smashers has a very good bowling strength. Not so easy to play those big hits against them. Akash Bhatevara's that left-handed angle away from the right-handed all the time created that line of cause of concern, and he picked up wicket as well. He did damage earlier for an opponent. That's why Sagar smartly played and crossed for a single, because he knows that against the breakthrough bowler it's always sensible to just rotate the strike. Captain Anand Daima comes out in the middle. Chance of run out. Directed could have been the difference here. First over, Pranav picked a wicket, just conceded 3 runs, and at the other end, Akash Batevara bending his back, bowling into the right areas. Picked up a wicket as well. Look at that improvisation. This is going to be an interesting contest between these two, Akash Batevara and Sagar. As I said earlier, this time Sagar manages to get those 4 runs. Improvisation played with the reverse bat and clears it offside field as well. First boundary hit by Sagar. 9 for 2 now, up to 1.5. Last one to go of the power play overs. Excellent batting. According to the merit, played towards extra cover region for single. End of power play overs, 10 for 2, SRP 11. Current rate is 5 in case of first 2 overs. 6 runs, 7 runs and 1 wicket. What conceded in the over, bowled by Akash Batevara. So this is a very crucial pair out in the middle. Anand Daima, captain of his side, along with Sagar. The highest wicket taker, Divesh Dave, for SBS matches and in the league as well. 4 innings, 11 wickets, economy of 5.24, average of 3.36. Means every after 3 deliveries is picking wicket. Brought on attack to break this partnership here. Allows the ball to come on bat. Will get a single. Not so easy to score those runs against Divesh Dave. As I said, 11 wickets, highest wicket taker, top in that leaderboard in the case of bowling performances. 2.1, it's 11 for 2. Anand Daima will be on strike to face the next one of Divesh. Look at that. Wasn't in control to play that one. Very lucky. SRP 11. E3 team ranking on the 3rd position from Group A. At the other side, SBS Matches 2nd position in Group B. Playing against each other in this 3rd quarterfinal. CACL Season 10. 1 match to go after this of today's gameplay. The quarterfinal number 4. Planame has excellent delivery, asking for trouble. Umpire wasn't interested, said not out. He's bowling with a setup there for the right-handed. Outside the line, the Ostam invited the batsman on the front foot and a beaten. Anand Daima, very lucky. Hasn't got any kind of edge. Slow delivery outside the off stump. He plays that one in the offside field. Will get a single. A singles won't mind at this stage for the fielding side at the speed outfield. .4 overs, 12 for 2 now. Just 1 boundary conceded so far from 16 deliveries. Hit by Sagar. Planamis, excellent delivery. He's keeping the tight line there against the attacking batsman. It's a very good contest between bat and ball in some progress. Divesh Dave succeeds so far. Just 2 runs conceded on first 5 deliveries. Last one to go off is 1. 17 deliveries have been bowled off an inning so far. SRP 11, it's 12 for loss of 2 wickets. By using a race, turning the onside towards the deep mid wicket for a single. Excellent over. Hasn't got a wicket but just conceded those 3 runs in his over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 13 for 2. Current run rate is 4.33. Anand Diamond Sagar having a discussion out in the middle. It's a good contest. 2 attacking batsmen in front of 2 breakthrough bowlers, Akash Batewara and Divesh Dave. These 2 bowlers did the damage for an opponent in the earlier games as well. Akash will continue with his second over. Play towards the third man. Let cut here. Just open the face of a bat at the last second. Use the pace of the bowler. Got the 4 runs here. Valuable 4 runs for Sagar and team here to keep the momentum going. Well bowled. Good comeback. When you're bowling with the pace and behind the wicket or the short third man, short fine leg. 17. 3.2 overs. 17 for loss of 2. Down the leg, white ball call. You need to bowl this one again. Addition of extra run into the total of SRP 11 moves it on 18. It's 18 for loss of 23.2 overs. 4th over is on progress. At the last second, just manages to play in the offside field for single. Very sensible batting by Sagar so far. He knows the importance of his wicket at this stage. Got a 1 boundary and then tried to rotate the strike to ensure the scoreboard will take on his delivery. It's 19 for loss of 2 now. Daima trying to hit hard. Manages to play in the onside. The long part of this ground. Excellent fielding out there. Just a single addition to the total. These are very busy areas in the tennis cricket. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg and long on. You need to be on alert mode out there while fielding. 20 for 2 now. After 3.4. Very well bowled. So intention of these 2 batsmen just play sensible against these 2 bowlers and then attack by saving their wickets. Good strategy so far by Anand Diamond and Sagar. Work for him. Last one to go of the spell of Akash Batewara. 21 for 2. Well bowled. Anand Daima manages to play towards the cover region. End of a spell of Akash Batevara. Conceded 15 runs and picked up 1 wicket as well. End of 4 overs, 22 for 2. Halfway is done as we have finished with those 4 overs of SRP 11's batting. The captain Anand won the toss, selected to bat first in this third quarter final of CACL 2K23 season 10. So good partnership after follow up those 2 early wickets. 18 runs from 15. Sagar not out on 16 from 14 balls with the help of 2 boundaries. And Anand Daima not out on 3 from 6. After ending this match, we will have a last game of today's gameplay. B Smart will take on Royals. A4 versus B1. That was the contest. Four overs, 22 for 2. Look at that one. He tried to play that one as in a helicopter style. Played the wrong line. It was a very well bowled by Divesh Dave. Has been exceptional so far throughout this league. Highest wicket taker. 11 wickets. He maintaining the standard in the do-or-die match. Knockout round. Quarter final so far. 1.1 just conceded 3 runs. That's in the air. Akash Batevara getting under it and taken. This pair is extremely well so far for SBS Smashes. With the ball, and this is a big wicket. Anand Daima walking back towards the pavilion. Captain Divarts here. Third blow for SRP 11. 22 for loss of 3 in 4.2 overs. And as I said, he's a breakthrough bowler. Divesh Dave provided a breakthrough for the team at the right stage of the match. At a crucial situation when Anand Daima trying to accelerate. Now Sagar, he's a big fish out there. His wicket is very crucial, but he knows that he is trying to play a sensible game against Akash Batevara and Divesh Dave. He is watching the game from the non-strike range by rotating the strike. And I hope that after this over, he will play into the ears as well. He has that ability to play those big stroke. He's waiting for that next over only. Abhishek Kanade. New man comes out in the middle. Ready to face Divesh. Plays with the soft hand in the onside. Running the first one very hard, but happy to take a single only. Sagar wasn't interested at all for the second. .3 overs. 23 for 3. Last deliveries of spell of Divesh Dave. Sagar in front of him. Crucial deliveries. Very well bowled. As I said, Sagar is not interested to play those big stroke against Divesh Dave. He knows that. His role is very vital now. Just taking his time, rotating the strike. Sensible cricket against Divesh. Last 2 to go of this over number 5. It's 24 for 3 now. Slow delivery. Low full toss. Difficult to generate the power from there. Just a single addition to the total. Excellent spell again. Just 1 to go of his spell. 1.5 overs. 6 runs conceded and picked up a valuable wicket for his side. 4.5 overs. 25. For loss of 3 wickets now. And that's it. This is a crucial wicket. Sagar walking back to a pavilion. Highest wicket taker did the damage out in the middle. Excellent bowling out there. It was the last ball of a spell. And he picked up a danger man out there. I would request all the players, please maintain the spirit of the game. Excitement is a part of a game, but do not get overexcited out in the middle. Try to respect the game of cricket. Try to maintain that balance. He's a cool man, Sagar, I know that. He's walking back towards the pavilion, but it was a fantastic spell. Comes to an end. Divesh Dave, 2 overs, 6 runs and 2 wickets. End of 5 overs, 25 for 4. Plan a miss, it's white. There was a appeal, but just to get away from that white, umpire is very alert. Said it was 2 away from the off stump, signaled it as a white. But a very good bowling so far. Again, allows the ball to come on bat, plays sensibly in the offside. So another time, Batevar and Mr. Dave did the damage for SRP 11. Look at that shot in the gap. Excellent one. This time he got those valuable 4 runs. Not an easy stroke to generate the power from that one. He played nicely. Shubham Jaju adding those valuable runs to give some cushion when he will come to bowl. He also a very good bowler, Shubham Jaju. 5.2 overs, 31 for 4. Kushal Jain getting ready on the bowling mark. That's a big one. That's a counter attack. He's taking the revenge of that Sagar's wicket out there. Excellent batting. Shubham Jaju came with the license, and most important is timing the ball very well out there. Yes, absolutely. These are the very crucial runs to give some sort of opportunity for the bowlers. In the air, and just ball looks like short. Very lucky, got away on it. Will get a single. .4 overs, 38. Well tried sliding effort, but he could not convert an opportunity. It was a half chance. Ball outside the off stump. Saw that the batsman was using his crease. Wanted to bowl away, but it was far away from the off stump. White ball called by official. 39 for 4 now. Another white. So with the help of those 2 hits, it put the pressure on the bowler. Shubham Jaju at the other end, and Abhishek Kanade is on strike now. 40 for 4. Fuller and down the track. Played straight down the ground for 4 runs. Accelerating stuff in the over from both the batsmen. Shubham Jaju, Abhishek Kanade, showing some sort of intent out in the middle, which was missed in the previous over. They were just waiting for these 4 overs of Batavera and Tavi's over. Waited till the last second with a soft hand, manages to play towards the cover region for single. Excellent over, 20 runs conceded in this one. 45 for 4 after 6 overs. SRP 11. At one stage, current rate was around 4.5. Now
वाह मजा आ गया.
interesting to see how SBS Smashers will come back. Prithvi Shetty brought on deck. In the air. Reached after taking a one bounce towards that cover fielder. Single addition to the total. Came down to attack. This time wanted to take an aerial route out there. Played the wrong line. Third delivery. 46 for 4 after 6.2. Last 10 deliveries to go of an inning. In the air. Akash getting under it. And put down here. He's a very good fielder. Chance of run out here. Excellent running between the wicket out in the middle here. Really unfortunate side. He's a very good fielder at long off. Generally used to field at the reason. Official needs some time to check whether the crease was completed by the batsman or not. They are checking for that short run. They need some assistance of third umpire. That's why we are waiting. Every run is crucial. It is sufficient to decide the difference between the two sides. So that's why the two officials want to check. Shubham Jajan not on 13 from 5. Valuable inning. Abhishek Kanade not on 9 from 6. This partnership before this ball is 23 runs from 9. Especially after those two quick wickets. Anand Daima's wicket, Sagar's wicket. These two took the responsibility on the shoulder to play those big hits and succeed so far. Would like to add more the 15-20 runs from here on. Let's see how they will respond in the remaining deliveries. Play and a mess. Wanted to play on the offside field this time. In the air. Fielder getting underneath and taken in the end. Not so easy to grab the catches and the floodlights. Sometimes the ball gets lost into that floodlights, but this time the fielder kept his eyes on the ball. Very good control catch. Very good adjustment and elevation. Divesh Dave was a fielder. Completed that catch. 48 for 5 now. Up to 6.5 overs. Yes, Ladda. The new man comes out in the middle. Last 7 deliveries to go here. Improvisation of the first delivery did not work. Chance of run out as well, but throw wasn't good. Away from the stumps, which allows Yes to get back his leg at the crease. End of 7 overs, 48 for 5. Last over remaining now. SRP 11 after 7 overs, 48 for loss of 5 wickets. तो एक बार फिर से सभी का स्वागत CACL
वाह मजा आ गया।
उसके बाद कुछ रन जरूर जोड़े, कुशन रन्स। यहाँ से जाएंगे 10-12 रन, अगर 60 के आसपास पहुंचते तो अच्छा फाइटिंग टोटल। फ्लड लाइट में वो चेस हमेशा वो क्रूशल। हवा में गेंद थोड़े से बैलेंस खोया था, लेकिन उसके बाद एक बहुत बेहतरीन ये कैच आकाश बटेवारा का। थोड़ा सा बैलेंस खोया था, लेकिन उसके बाद अब बढ़िया कमबैक, एडजस्ट किया खुद को और कैच को पूरा किया। प्रणव गुप्ता को मिलने वाली है दूसरी सफलता। थोड़ा सा अनुभव की तरफ गए प्रणव गुप्ता, मॉन्टी आखिरी ओवर के लिए और पहली गेंद पर सफलता दिलवाई और अच्छा कैच आकाश का। 48 पर 6, 7.1 ओवर, 5 गेंदें बची है पारी की। यहाँ पर एक रन क्रूशल रहेगा। हमेशा हम बात करते हैं लो स्कोरिंग गेम हमेशा क्रूशल स्टेज की तरफ जाते हैं। यहाँ पर चाहेंगे रन ओवर टीम कम से कम स्कोर में स्टिक करे। नहीं बोले वहां से यहाँ पर अश्विन, यहाँ पर बैलेंस खोया था। यहाँ पर बड़े स्ट्रोक की कोशिश, स्टंपिंग के लिए अपील, बिल्कुल यहाँ पर गेंद का भी कुछ आता पता नहीं था। बैलेंस भी खोया था वहां पर बल्लेबाज ने। स्टंप को बिखारा गया था वहां पर विकेट कीपर द्वारा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, गलत लाइन को खेल बैठे। अंपायर यहाँ पर थोड़ा समय लेते हुए चेक करने के लिए कि बल्लेबाज वहां पर क्रीज में सेफ थे या नहीं जब बेस बिखारे गए थे विकेट कीपर द्वारा। लेकिन अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पर प्रणव गुप्ता की। पहला ओवर भी मात्र 3 रन दिए थे, अच्छी शुरुआत, टाइट ओवर किया था। इस ओवर में पहली गेंद पर विकेट, दूसरी गेंद के लिए चेक किया जाता हुआ। विकेट भी नहीं मिलती ना, वो डॉट गेंद रहेगा, वो बेहतर बात फील्डिंग साइड के लिए। फिर भी चेक किया जा रहा है यहाँ पर। इस मुकाबले के बाद जो आखिरी मुकाबला बी स्मार्ट वर्सेस रॉयल्स, चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला। अगर सेमीफाइनल की इक्वेशन की बात करेंगे, क्वार्टर फाइनल 1 में जो टीम जीती है यहाँ पर फिनप्रो एसिस, वो खेलेंगी इस मुकाबले के विनर के साथ। और चैम्प सुपर किंग्स की टीम खेलेंगी चौथे मुकाबले के, जो क्वार्टर फाइनल का चौथा मुकाबला अगला खेला जाएगा बी स्मार्ट वर्सेस रॉयल्स, उसके खिलाफ से टीम जीतने वाली टीम खेलेगी चैम्प सुपर किंग्स के खिलाफ। कल के दिन जो है वो 2 सेमीफाइनल, उसके बाद विमेन मैचेस। थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए मुकाबला, विमेन फाइनल और मेन फाइनल। तो करीबन 9 मुकाबले कल के दिन के खेल में आखिरी दिन रहेगा सीए क्रिकेट लीग 2023 का। कल सुबह 9:30 बजे पहले मुकाबले के साथ शुरुआत करेंगे, चौथे दिन की और आखिरी दिन के खेल के साथ शिंदे स्कूल ग्राउंड। जबरदस्त ये सिनारियो, हरे भरे पेड़, यहाँ पर ग्रीन लश आउटफील्ड, इंतजार यहाँ पर थर्ड अंपायर के इशारे का। सात 7.2 ओवर का खेल हुआ है, 48 पर 6 या 7। उसके लिए यहाँ पर वो थोड़ा सा रेफर असिस्टेंस लिया जाता हुआ थर्ड अंपायर का। और यहाँ पर आउट करार दिया गया है थर्ड अंपायर द्वारा, वो कंफर्मेशन मिलता हुआ रेड लाइट के साथ। तो 7वां झटका SRP 11 के लिए 48/7। अब SRP 11 आखिरी 4 गेंदे यहाँ से बची हुई है पारी की। समय जरूर लिया यहाँ पर थर्ड अंपायर ने, क्योंकि नहीं बल्लेबाज अब क्रीज पर रहेंगे। अगले मुकाबले के लिए दोनों भी कप्तान को आमंत्रित करना चाहूंगा टॉस के लिए और टीम लिस्ट के साथ। बी स्मार्ट वर्सेस रॉयल्स, क्वार्टर फाइनल नंबर 4 lined up. CACL last match of today's gameplay as well. B Smart will take on Royals. I would request the two captains. Gentlemen, please report at the commentary box with your team list for the toss as well. We will conduct a toss during the inning break. Yes, I would request the captain of Royals. Gentlemen, the captain Samir, please report at the commentary box for the toss with your team list. He's asking about our appeal for the caught behind. The most important here, dot ball bowled by Pranav Gupta here. Last 3 to go now, 48 for 7. New batsman Vishal Burut is on strike. In the air and take put down. It was a very easy catch, just like a lollipop catch there. Wednesday hard luck for Monty out there. He's bending his back, pulled very well so far, using his all experience out in the middle in this knockout round quarter-final match. Two to go now, 49 for 7. Driven towards the long on. Cross the first one with the pace. Running for the second one. Chance of a run out. Monty Gupta alert mode on there. Lost another one. SRP comes off. 50 comes off and lost of 8 wicket as well in the form of run out there. Last one to go of an inning. $50 for 8. Last delivery remaining of an inning of SRP's batting. If you are picking the 8 wickets, some very good bowling performances again. Plays towards that extra cover. There is a protection. Definitely these two will go for the second one as well. Another chance of run out. Monty Gupta clips the bells off. It is referred for the third umpire on this last delivery. Either it is 52 or 51. We will get to know with an official's confirmation. We will confirm you guys, because it's the end of an inning of SRP 11. After getting a news from the third umpire, we will confirm what is the target. But meanwhile, I would request my co-commentator Vishal, Rajesh. Okay, so we can wait for that official confirmation from the third umpire for this last delivery's result. Monty Gupta collects the ball. You can watch on the screen as well. It's a very good camera work there. So it's a red light. Yes, on the second, and he's also got a run out as well. So 51 for loss of 9 wickets. That's what the final score of SRP 11. Target is 52.
Okay. So for the last match for today, the fourth quarter final between B Smart and Royals. So it's time for the toss. Who will call? Sir, head. Tails. So B-Smart will have a call. Tails is the call and tail it is. B-Smart has won the toss and elected to bowl first. B-Smart has won the toss and elected to bowl first.
Thank you, Rajesh sir. We all set for the chase to begin. We would request SBH Smashers to please send your
वाह मजा आ गया. वाह मजा आ गया.
drives the ball beautifully through covers. Gets off the mark with a single. Pranav Gupta and Yash Patel, the opening batsman. One run on the scoreboard for no loss. Anand Daima, the captain, taking the responsibility to bowl the first over of this chase. What a lovely, good-looking squeaker that is. The ball is running towards the boundary line. First boundary. First boundary for SPH Smashers. White ball signaled by the umpire. Score moves on to 6 runs for no loss. Good ball by Anand. Dot ball. Seven runs on the scoreboard for no loss. This is the first over in progress. Good ball, a good line and length by Anand. Low scoring matches can be tricky. 4 balls, 7 runs for no loss. Short ball, tries to cut the ball, gets beaten. Another dot ball. 5 balls for 7 runs for no loss. Tries to cut the ball, finds the gap to perfection. The ball is running towards the boundary line. Another boundary in this over. They've got 2 boundaries in this over. After the end of first over, the score is 11 for no loss. One over, 11 for no loss. What a start for the SPH Smashers. Shubham, the new bowler, comes into the attack. Will be bowling right arm over the wicket. Shubham to Pranav. What a good ball, good pace, good bounce. Starts the over with a dot ball. Another good ball. This time the ball keeps a little low. Back-to-back dot deliveries. This time he cuts, and he cuts really nice. Finds the gap easily. Third boundary of this innings for SPH Smashers. Score moves on to 15 for no loss. The equation is 39 balls, 37 runs required. It's less than run a ball. Cuts the ball once again. Finds the fielder. This time he'll get only a single. 16 runs for no loss. Hits it straight towards a mid-on fielder. It was hit hard. But a fumble by the mid-on fielder ends up giving a single to SPH Smashers. One more run added to the score. Score moves on to 17 for no loss. Plays out on the offside. Calls for a quick single. Both the batsmen running very hard. 2 overs, 18 runs for no loss. 36 balls, 34 runs required. That's the equation at the moment. Rishikesh, the new bowler, comes into the attack. Good ball, but equally well played by the batsman. Single towards the long on region. Score moves on to 19 for no loss. This is the third quarter-final in progress. What a good shot. This is on the offside. A lovely looking shot on the offside. Played by Yash Patel. Third boundary for Yash Patel. Score moves on to 23 for no loss. Good ball. Good ball by Rishikesh. Bowled it short. Got a decent bounce extracted from the pitch. Beats the batsman. Hits it down the ground. In the air. That was an excellent shot, but a good effort by the long off fielder as well. Safe signal by the third umpire. Just 1 run conceded. Another good short ball. Bowled by Rishikesh. Score is 24 runs for no loss. This is the third over in progress. Gets an outside edge, another single to end the over after 3 overs, 25 runs for no loss. Three overs, 25 runs for no loss. question at the moment for SPH.
बेटा ABCD सुना ना.
A for achari paneer, B for butter paneer, C for chili paneer, K for kadai paneer, N for matar paneer, P for potato paneer. Oh.
देखा. This is not normal.
बेटा पी फॉर पोटैटो पनीर नहीं होता, पालक पनीर होता है। अब पूछिए इसे।
सुहाना मसाले बनाए पनीर मजेदार। सुहाना, मजा आ गया।
Anand is going to be bowling the fourth over. Another short ball. He guides the ball nicely between the gap of Kali and point. Beautifully played by the batsman. Just guided the ball in the gap. Pranav Gupta, the batsman. Boundary to begin this one. Score moves on to 29 for no loss. Flick shot on the leg side. Excellent running between the wickets by both the players. They've taken 2 runs. 31 runs for no loss. What a good start this is given by Pranav and Yash for the team. Another good ball, but this time he'll just get a single. "32 runs on the scoreboard for no loss. Just 20 runs required of 27 balls. Short ball, he's cut that beautifully. Hitting that and finding the gaps very easily. SPH smashers. Score moves on to 36 for no loss. Just 16 runs required in 26 balls. That was an excellent ball by Anand. But the way these two are playing, they have a very good coordination. Excellent running between the wickets again. They robbed a single over there. 15 runs required in 25 balls. Plays it on the offside. Dot ball to end the over. 37 is the score for no loss after 4 overs. 4 overs, 15 runs required for SPH Smashers to win this game. 4 overs, 37 for no loss. 24 balls, 15 runs required. Drives it on the offside. Single to start off with. First ball of the 5th over. Score moves on to 38 for no loss. 14 required of 23 balls. Tries to hit the ball very hard. Ends up getting beaten. A dot ball in the 5th over. Drives the ball beautifully on the offside. What a good looking off drive that was. A cover drive. An excellent cover drive. Hit by Pranav Gupta. Found the gap to perfection. Score moves on to 42. Short ball, he's pulled that ball. Another good shot. This time he clears the boundary easily. A boundary followed by a 6. Just 4 runs required. Cruising towards the victory line. SBH Smashers. Goes for a cross-barrel shot in the air. Will fall in no man's land. Ends up picking up just a single. "49 runs for no loss." What an opening partnership this has been for SBH Smashers. That too in the quarterfinals. Another short ball, but dot ball to end the over. 5 overs, 49 runs for no loss. Just 3 runs required in 18 balls for SBH Smashers to win this game.
वाह, मजा आ गया।